Yeah. So I'm actually fast. And next question that's important. Can I put potential into inescapable? And if so, what does it do? I may have already so, but if
it'll make it harder for people to avoid it.
Okay.
And or it'll give you additional degrees of success. It'll probably alternate each level. So
well, it's currently at 10.
All right. So it's you get a +1 degree of success when you succeed 5 times because you have 10 ranks.
Okay.
You have 10 ranks, or you have like 100?
I have 5. I have 10 potentia into it.
Okay, so not 55 then. You have 1, 2, 3.
He has a 10 stack.
I have a full 10 stack, so it's a
external or internal?
It's internal. So it's 5. It adds 5 degrees of success.
Yep.
And
it also gives a -50 to dodge in addition. Okay. Shangri-La is doing the really weird, like you go to do an inconceivable punch where your body contorts in a different way to add a punch vector. Mm-hmm. That's not humanly possible, and they just kind of do this little step aside thing, and then they step back, and it is really annoying.
I like that. I don't like that it's being used against me, but I like that.
And then she'll be teaching you kind of this. If you do a dodge and you do a counterattack, you can actually roll your body harder and quicker than a normal person. So you contorting yourself back almost Matrix-like, you can snap your body forward and then basically a counterattack with a punch that is way harder to dodge and punch is way harder.
I already have counterattack. This just makes it worse.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Yep. Takes practice, but yeah.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Alive.
I hope everyone is well.
Functioning at full battery capacity.
Oh my goodness. Full battery?
For now.
Alright. I believe you.
I'm good.
You're good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad.
That's good.
I'm glad that you are good.
We heard there was a concern that perhaps you would not be good today.
No, I'm good. I have drugs.
We have drugs. Drugs.
Have applied the druggerinos.
Yes. Also, as a note, I will be looking at Luna's schedule to find the most inconvenient time to tell Luna something.
Unfortunately for you, the only way to do that is to go to one of the Lunas not on Aries base, as the Luna on Aries base actually has free time. Except for when I'm training with Shangri-La for hand-to-hand stuff.
It'll be then, yes. Inconvenient and inopportune.
You were being reached out to at the most inconvenient moment.
I don't stop the training and continue answering the phone call anyway.
Ba-ding, ba-ding.
Yeah.
Shangri-La, while you're taking a phone call, she's having tea while dodging your fists.
This is the currently frustrated Mina hotline. How can I help you?
Yes. You're frustrated, inconvenient. This is good. I have tell you that I accidentally killed one of my apprentices, brought them back to life, and gave them a new black potentia that has never been seen before by E. I have fulfilled my end of the bargain. Good luck. And I hang up.
You have a message waiting almost as soon as that click of the hang up, and it's just, I want to see the black potentia. And that's it. There is no other comment here. It's just, I want to see the black potentia.
That is fair. I figured you'd want this.
Of course I want to take a look at it. I have a collection, you know.
Mm-hmm.
My collection caps over 600 potentia at this point, a black potentia. It's not
Yes.
in me, it's in a freezer. But
But
He's
yes.
like, look at my dangerous samples. Look, you're so cool.
hello everybody, look upon this and weep for fear.
Yes. So I needed to tell you that the most inconvenient time, so it wouldn't become a problem for me.
I mean, I'm just gonna click my daily cultivation button. How about that? That makes me feel better about things. I mean, most of that, the vast majority of that, is all external. I only get 8 internal out of this. But how much external potentia did you need again, Jackie? Did you, Matt, work that out yet?
Nope, I have not.
Cool. Just gotta finish that tree. Might as well start working on my next potentia shit.
Potentia shit.
Mm-hmm. Now, do I start with solving my problem of not having scrutiny first, or the psionics? Oh no, I made a note for myself. I know where I'm putting it. I'm gonna be putting some potentia into black potentia resistance. I assume that's a thing. Or if it wasn't, it is now.
Okay.
Well, really, it's resistance to black potentia corruption.
Okay, I was like, you're a little past the resistance to the black potentia since you're actively cultivating.
I realized how I phrased it after I said it, and then I'm like, wait, no, I should clarify. No, I have not. I've been thinking on the corruption issue, and I think a good starting point would be black potentia corruption resistance.
Hmm.
In
Would you
addition,
use 5 downtime actions to buy resistance corruption? Wouldn't that be a good start? And then put potentia into that talent?
I mean, I guess technically I could, but this is part of something else I'm doing. So no. Don't interrupt my plans with your logic.
Dude,
Ooh,
that's one of
yeah.
my favorite lines. I've always loved that line. Don't interrupt my plans with your logic. Unbelievable.
This is part of a cultivation technique I'm working on. It's part of the prerequisite group. But also, it's a top priority one given what I'm doing. So, you know. Actually, what day are we on? Because I still hadn't finished
We
Monday.
were beginning Tuesday. Well,
Yeah,
some
wait,
of
do
us
you
had
have your dinner?
completely finished Tuesday.
That's why I hadn't finished off my Monday. I hadn't done my cultivations, which I just rolled for, and we hadn't done the dinner yet. And that's done now.
Yeah.
Was the dinner done on Monday or
You
Tuesday?
guys will have the Royal Guard Blackwatch Commander's contact number. Same with 004 for both of you, if not already. You'll actually have the Spectrum individual. So you're not sure of his rank. He doesn't wear anything to indicate, nor does he share his rank. He just kind of nods when you mention the hotline that you called, or you called the department. He's like, they are doing their jobs well. That is good.
Yeah. Yes. Good. So we're on Tuesday then. Let me roll my Tuesday cultivation. Ooh. Oh. Well.
Look at all the 100s.
Yeah, that's 3 wasted cultivation.
You're just sitting there, and you can almost just kind of sit there going, "What am I doing with my life?"
Is this what my life has become? Listening to idiots and listening to idiots.
Yes.
Is my life saving people from themselves? Oh
Mm.
shit! I fucked that up.
On a big thing, the Steel Wolves Grandmaster mechs, their pilots have been revived.
Who
Did you
revived
figure out
their
how to-
pilots?
They have been located. They're kind of scattered all over the base in whatever like cryopods sitting around.
Mm-hmm.
But Nyx has found that his concentrated elixir actually can be used to counter the effects of the gene munitions that were used on them.
Okay. As long as it's one of our guys, I was gonna do it, but yeah, Nyx was also, I think, on the plan to do that too. So, good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, did you ever figure out how much potentia you need for that book?
No.
It depends on how much you want. Well, you're a grandmaster. You're gonna need. I mean, it really depends on how much you want this to weigh, because the minimum is 10 external per page.
Right. And how many pages
but
do
you
I
can
think
go
it's
up
gonna
to
take?
100 external per page. Like,
Okay.
No, you don't really want more than that, because then the pages are literally not
What?
turnable.
No,
But minimum is
it's
10 to get
background.
the Grandmaster book. Like
Just like all
bonuses
those other
when
things
you
flying
get-
around, it's just background stuff.
Hey, Jar.
We can
Ta
hear
ta.
you, Char.
You are the background.
So 10 is the minimum requirement per page to
Right.
get the Grandmaster bonus when doing DTA. The rest is making the book durable and withstand time, and maybe even have it so that it checks to see what you're cultivating before you can even open it. Like there's a range of 90 per page, and not including the cover.
Okay.
That
So
you
I
can.
did draft work on this to help me for when I actually go to do it. How many pages do I think it's going to be?
This is the Nano Servant's Dilemma book.
No, this is the I was going to call the Iron Core technique of the Aegis technique.
Oh, so you're making the Aegis technique,
Yeah, that
which
was
is the space station one?
yes. That was the book I was going to make.
That is one of the largest cultivation manuals. Like it's twice as big as Ezekiel's. Ezekiel's is about 75, 80 pages.
Mm-hmm.
This one actually is around 200 pages. It is
200
very
pages.
It's very complex because it goes over every single essential part of the space station and what you need to do to cultivate that individual part. Like, oh, I don't know, the air recycling system, main weapons platform, power generator. Like, each page is a different part that is essential, and then you'll have to make a special appendix or for each like little part that you could but is optional to cultivate. Like, this thing is very difficult. It actually would be recommended to cultivate the 10 per page, some durability to it, and then at minimum 50 per page to give you, literally as you're cultivating it, it literally gives you a mental image of what you're looking at and how to do it.
So I'm hearing at least 70 per page?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
70
200
times
pages
200.
Yeah, minimum 200 pages. And that's not including the all the optional ones. So you're looking at probably 500 page book if you do every single optional. It's a space station. The thing is stupidly large. Ships are a little easier. It's around 100 pages, unless you're a carrier, and then you're back to 200 pages.
So, how much you want to do on that?
One
Funny
sec.
part is, he can get you all that external in an afternoon. Oh,
Yeah. So 500
That's huge.
pages times 70 is going to be 35,000 external potential.
yep.
Yeah, I just need to know how much shit I'm buying to break down.
Okay.
Because with her technique, it's actually not too bad getting the necessary parts.
Mhm.
Because you can just go, oh, look at all this weak ass cultivation. Let's rip it out of these items. Do I
Yeah.
not have a locust? The
Yeah. I just need to know how much you want to put in. Honestly, if you're gonna do it, you might as well just put the max.
Okay. Let's
Like-
put the max 100 in. So that would be I think 50,000 if I'm doing my math correctly here.
200
500
pages?
times 100 should be 2 extra zeros in the 500. So 50,000.
I thought it was 200 pages.
That's
Matt
if you
just-
only do the basics. That's
Oh,
not
you're gonna
including the
do-
glossary and
Okay,
all
we're
the
doing
optional parts.
okay, so we're doing the full thing. 100 of that's 50,000.
Thank you. Oh, it's the one without the.
Yeah, you're right. Then that your math is accurate. We are at 50 then.
Alright.
All right. I'm bulk buying.
You rich woman, you.
It most. Yeah, no, it's honestly not as expensive as you'd expect it to be.
I know, right? It's the fact that they're small things. Instead of having an item that has a shit ton in it, if you buy a bunch of small things, which are easily to do, it adds up.
Yeah. Well,
And then just nano the rest of it.
People sell immense amounts of just items with like 25 cultivation in it to the Thunderhead all the time.
It's a quantity game at that point because there's so many cultivators out there. So
Yeah.
Well, when you're strapped for cash, one of the major businesses that Thunderhead does indulge in is he buys cultivator manuals, even if they're the shitty ones,
Yep.
and then cultivator gear. And people have their clans, especially small clans, as part of their everyday or every week practice. They are given an object, like a sword, a basic sword.
Yeah.
Required to put 5 to 10 external in it to make it better. And then they sell it to the Thunderhead. He gives them a small amount of money, depending on the amount in there. He doesn't check if it's good because he can't. So it's just like, how much is in there? It shows 15. This is what you get for it. Here's 1,500 rec. And then he just has warehouses filled with boxes of just stupid swords.
And he's been doing this for a long time.
So, yeah, he sells them pretty cheap. Really cheap.
As long as I'm willing to buy the cheap ones, he's willing to sell the cheap ones.
Actually, he gives you discounts on the cheap ones because they're kind of annoying.
Nobody wants them. Like, even the people who can access these warehouses, which there's not a lot of us that are allowed to, mostly it's researchers, they don't want the shitty ones. So he's got all this. He basically has warehouses full of Chinese knockoffs that nobody wants to buy.
He's not wrong. They are basically Chinese knockoffs.
I'm sure the cultivation clans that sold these would take offense only because I said it, not because it's not true. But also, I don't fucking care. The cultivated clans want to come fight me, they can come fight me.
They would love to
Also,
come fight you.
most of those cultivator clans aren't powerful enough to do anything.
I know.
Huh.
Oh, you meant the fact that they don't have any influence. Yeah, that too.
Oh no, I meant just they weren't strong.
Oh, yeah, in general. They're bitches.
Hey man, sometimes you don't have to be a dick.
Look, I can't say shit. My clan was weak until very recently.
Your clan consisted of you and one other person.
Me and 4 other people and 8 other people.
Oh, that's right. Your master had like siblings and stuff.
Yeah, that's
Had a-
also going to be a thing that is going to pop up on everybody of Important Notes radar. There has been a application that has come across your desk. This is for Tuesday, by the way. I need to finish Monday,
okay.
though. Are you done on Monday?
No, I finished the last of my bits. I just hadn't done the cultivation before. That was just a roll, and we just never got around to it. And I did it, and that was the 8 successes. So I have that, and we're done. Because the rest of that was dinner and working on E. Working on E. So I'm done. Is everybody else done on Monday?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm waiting until before of Thursday to do the rolls for my days of Predator Mech research. But yeah.
Yeah, then we are on Tuesday.
Mhm.
What's this thing on the desks then?
There is a citizen series of applications that has been pushed through, and a new division in the military called the Ascended Corps.
Okay.
There are 8 members on the Ascended Corps. They are all power level 2, 2.5. All Liesel.
I can blame Aether for this, right?
You 100%. His name's all over this.
Okay. I just want to be able to assign blame correctly for
You
what
get
attempts have been
all
done.
sorts of messages from all the staff. Jaggy, this also comes across your desk.
Mhm.
And of course, since you're the ace captain on base, this definitely hits your desk. Lilith immediately hits you with the, so what's this about? Because I can get the inside feed through you and your squad.
She gets Chaos Gremlin is Chaos Gremlining. No idea.
You could have just said, no idea. You do not need to lead with that. Well,
he did.
you're the ace captain on base. This seems to be your problem thing now.
Oh no, there's only one person whose problem this is, because this is Thunderhead business.
Just gonna
You know that
page
new ascended paperwork for citizenship? Those are all filled out.
The stuff I helped make?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, those are all filled out for each of these guys, and they've all been approved.
I'm just going
Mhm.
to page Aether with a. What the hell is this Ascended program thing?
Oh, yes. I did a thing. Don't worry. It might not come back to bite you in the butt.
Aether,
Yes.
as somebody I want to consider a friend,
Mhm.
do not leave it at that. Because if it comes back to bite me in the butt in any way, shape, or form, I am going to make it my life's goal to make your life a living hell.
I mean, you said that before. But anyways. No, it's just,
I have enough problems.
yeah, it's my problem. Don't worry.
No.
There are just some ascended that were kind of dying and that I went and fixed.
Okay. I'm gonna give you the good news, Nix. This
Mhm.
genuinely isn't your problem.
Oh, well, then,
This
in that
is-
case,
This is purely citizenship paperwork.
then
That
in
No,
makes
that,
they're also part of the military now.
That part's your problem. The citizenship part. Actually, no, they can't be until the citizenship part is handled.
Which is already handled.
Well, the Thunderhead signed off on it when it was filed. They were already citizens to begin with. They had been put into a kind of a legal quagmire about citizenship because they underwent the Liasol program and were transferred into Liasols. So they already were enigmatic citizens and were part of the military. He just filled out the appropriate, correct new paperwork for non-human biological citizens.
so you know what happens, Blatt?
Huh?
I go through and find a couple of trainers
Mhm.
that have encountered and dealt with ascended people before.
Mhm.
Give them 24 hours to devise a understanding their capabilities training scenario and require them to go through it, because if they're going to be part of the military, I need a full rundown of their status and capability so that I can properly make use of them.
You get a
Hey, Matt.
we'll figure it out.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Because he decided he wanted to spring this on me without any even a how do you do.
He does that a lot.
Yeah, I'm actually going to put a
Everyone.
pause on their citizenship until I can actually speak with people and interview them and find out who these people are. Because no, I am not going to just watch as paperwork goes across my desk going, oh, these are new citizens, without having any idea who the fuck they are.
They're citizens of Enigma.
So
And
doing
that's
a little
still
bit
my
of
job.
research with your clearance and your access, it's not actually hard to find out who these people are directly. They were part of the Liasol battery program. They've left out the battery part. Basically, the Liasols were, when they failed to make proper ascended, as you know, its own
They
core
tended to.
back then. The individuals who reached power level 1 or higher were transferred into batteries for ships and mechs. Anyone who fell below the hierarchy stage 1 scale were just let go. They just didn't have enough energy, and these people were just dying. They kind of scattered throughout the stars and were like, "You're released from service. Thank you for your service."
See, I know that because he's told me about that. I am doing this out of pure spite to Aether.
Well, you see that they've been all approved of their citizenship, and then you go, these people, their citizenship's under investigation. And those
Basically, yeah.
all the citizenships go on basically on pause.
I'm not eliminating them. I'm just making people come talk to me.
Okay. I will send each one for an interview.
Yeah, they'll
Okay.
pop in front of you in your room. Oh, these guys
Nope,
do it too.
Aether does this all the time. I'm not jumping. Don't give me that.
Your Margrave will pop her head out and walk over. Sir, that is absolutely unexcusable behavior. This is the investigator's private office. You will wait in the waiting room until called. You do not pop into the investigator's room directly. Get your ass out here.
I don't say a word. I'm letting her do this. I'm being petty today.
Yeah, no, she is livid. You don't just bypass. She basically starts yelling at all of them and has them sit down or hang out. Don't touch shit. Behave. I don't know, a stand at attention or something. We'll go alphabetically. And then one will come in.
After she's gotten it all settled, I will look at Margrave. Thank you, Margrave. I can
She
always
straightens
rely
herself
on
up
you.
and fixes the one hair that came loose. Apologies, investigator. That was uncouth, but
It was very called for, don't you worry.
I had to put my foot down.
That is appropriate behavior as a junior investigator. Well done.
She just kind of does a terse nod and turns around and marches out. And she's like, "Don't touch that! Sit down. Why can't you children behave?"
I will make them wait exactly 5 minutes before I call the first one in. On the dot. I'm not doing anything important. I'm just making them wait 5 minutes. And then
What are your
I'll
basic
just do-
questions?
It's basically what is your service history? Where were you prior to this? Please explain the gap in your employment history.
Yeah. So they all have good answers.
Mhm.
The common cause or the factor between all of them is they have all been brutally electrocuted once in their life and survived.
Hmm.
That's why they were picked.
Mm.
We're talking enough electricity that should have killed someone instantly, let alone actually being held on to a live current.
I guess that's technically a litmus test for this.
Yeah, so everyone has been exposed to currents beyond 10 seconds of being held onto that live wire. Most of them are engineers, turns out, trying to do some sort of retrofit repair or some sort of emergency repairs. A lot of them are from the frontier or outer ring, except for one guy who was at one of the number bases that got electrocuted from one of the Leah projects.
Hmm.
And yeah, they've all been exposed to stupendous amounts of electricity and lived.
Once I have gotten their histories, got introduced, found out who they are, what we're dealing with, I will thank them for their time, and then they may leave, and I will review their citizenship. And once all of it's done, a message will go to Aether, surprise me again, and I block the citizenship, and then I approve them.
I never surprised you.
There's one commonality among all of them besides the electricity. Their previous military records, they were all individuals under 5'5" and a weight under 130.
Weirdly specific.
Yes. Probably.
Probably fitting into something.
No, it does, because Aether or Cody went through immense body training. Like, when he took off his training uniform, he was fucking ripped and weighed near 210 pounds of pure muscle.
Yeah, I know.
And he actually ended up about 6 feet.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, you go with the smaller one so that when you undergo this training, you can come out as a fairly reasonable size.
Well, it's mass converts to more energy on the transformation.
Hmm.
So the more musculature, the more mass you bring into the equation, the higher your base energy state is. These guys were 5'5" under 130. That's why they never reached stage 1.
Oh.
They didn't have enough mass.
Okay.
It wasn't. Yeah, but now
Yeah.
they're all stage 2. Aether did something to them. He fixed them up.
I
He
assume
gave
he
them
just.
some sort of energy graft.
Yeah, I was about to say. I just assume he put more energy into them somehow. Yeah, no.
No,
Then
that's an insight into the Leosol practice.
I will then clear them all because they have had proper interviews and the like with an investigator. And also, I may also be doing this so that everybody else will have a more difficult time of questioning these sort of decisions when it starts getting more widely spread.
Yeah, you're not sure if, amusingly enough, if you were to get someone, not that they exist anymore, because no one has that much excess weight. No one's fat in the Empire, literally. Like maybe except for one guy who just proves that he can, because he has too much money. Does fat also get you as much energy state as the muscle would?
Theoretically speaking, the fat actually should give you a higher energy state because while fat is less dense for the space it brings up, it actually is dense in calories too. And if we're talking about energy, that is energy in a very raw form in a biological sense. There will also be another note in the files of, for your next subject, perhaps weight gain in the form of fat
Maybe.
as a experimental route. And it will include energy coefficients between the mass and the like from musculature versus energy to mass in fat.
Interesting ideas.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna spawn with. So when did you want to come see my apprentice?
Be along presently. Check schedule. I'll be along after my patrol hours.
That is fair.
What is your uniform? Because you have the actual agent from Stormfront uniform from the investigator side. You have the official crashing anvil official investigator uniform, and you have the Thunderhead's investigator uniform. Which one are you wearing?
Well, my Thunderhead uniform is the one I made because they didn't have a uniform. I made my own uniform, remember?
Yes.
So that's what I'm running around in.
Okay.
I'm running around in my uniform.
With the mask?
Yes, though I now have a peaked cap from Crashing Anvil included into it because that amuses the hell out of me.
Get yourself a beret.
I thought they had the peaked cap, not the beret.
Oh, sorry. No, you're right. No, it was the peak cap. You're right.
Yeah, so I'm walking around with that now, but I'm still walking around with the weeaboo fucking face mask, and everybody's like,
No, actually, people appreciate it.
Yeah.
Because it gives them the ability to see you coming from a long way down and sort their shit out before you get within range.
That might be a part of it.
Because it's nice and red. And they're like, no one in the base wears a red mask, so not doing anything over here.
Also,
Promise.
It's also a great way when they scramble to do that to tell when they're trying to hide something.
Mm-hmm. But regardless, make your way down there after your patrol. Mm-hmm. They're in a private kind of little segregated hospital room, and they're kind of sitting up, and the person's hands you kind of walk in and their hands are shaking, and they're kind of shaking, and it looks like they can't seem to control it.
Aether is there, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was this?
This was
Haley.
Ah, she was the smart one, the one I liked.
Common sense guy.
Yeah. All right. Sit down across, I'm gonna come in, and I'm just gonna look at her, sit down across from her. So what happened?
Looks like she's got a speech impediment. As she kind of stutters badly. She's not able to express what she's trying to tell you.
Aether?
Now I'll tell you when we're not in the room.
I'll look her over, see what we're working with here. What we got?
You see that patented Leo ring around the black potentia, but what's different is it's purple. And where the Mookyang should be is a crystal. And you feel the Mookyang has been seeped into some sort of crystal and has sent its energies into the outside Leo ring. Leah ring's not meant to stop it. It's meant to, well, enhance it.
Does she have any other potentia of any sort currently, or is
No,
it just
not even,
black
not
potentia?
even a little bit. She's got the Leah ring, which is a massive 10.
Mhm.
And then she's got the one Mukang, which is brilliance through suffering. So the scholar's choice would be a good word for that one.
Yep. That is indeed new.
Mhm. It's the mental version of the servant's dilemma.
Hmm.
The more your mind suffers, the more brilliant you are and become. It's a mind cultivation technique.
So I'm going to ask a question. Do you want help with the black potentia? One way or the other?
E and Shangri-La have given me insight.
Bubble water.
I was asking her opinion, what she wants. Aether.
I have not been able to fully explain what has happened to her yet. She just woke up.
Would you mind if I, as the one with experience with the black potentia?
You may.
Haley,
Mhm.
you have undergone a traumatic experience. In the process of that, you have found yourself with what is referred to as a black potentia as a part of you. What it is it's a potentia that has been thoroughly soaked within that trauma. It has strengths that it will grant you, but it has things it will do to you that are negative as well. Yours is of a new variant, so it'll take time to understand exactly what that is, but that is the summary of it. It is also infectious. If you cultivate, including the Leah soul cultivation, am sorry to say, especially given that this one is already inherently geared towards it, you will find that your cultivation, all of it, will be black. This will affect your mind as well as your soul. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I know about this because I have one of my own. I experienced it when I became an animatronic, and it is a representation of having my soul ripped out of my body and placed into a new one. It was very lovely. So, if you would like, I can attempt to help you with your black potentia, be it to control it or to isolate it and make it so you can continue down a different path on your own. I don't recommend making a decision now. You need time to think, and you need time to start to come to terms with how it's affecting your mind, as you will find it will affect your mind directly. It'll change how you think and how you feel if you allow it.
She'll try and communicate with you, but she's having a really difficult time.
Is it because she can't talk?
She stutters too hard.
Do her hands work?
They're shaking. Like her whole body's kind of shaking.
You are also have, however, by the appearance, successfully ascended. As an ascended of the Leah soul, you are able to send messages via energy transmissions.
Has she ascended?
She's still human.
Is she still human?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I put her back together very well.
Okay. Never mind. Scratch that statement then. She will kind of consider things. Are her eyes jittering as well?
A little bit, but not as bad as the rest, which is nice.
Cool. I'm going to get out a tablet and I'm going to set up something similar to what you have for people who are fully paralyzed,
Yeah.
where you can control a little keypad to write things out and have a text to speech.
Yeah. Answer comes really quickly. Is an apprentice allowed to strike their master? Is this permitted? Is this a thing that can be done?
Both of my masters say yeah. And that's
You bring him in
shame.
here.
Oh, he's standing a bit over there.
The hand will come up and just like rest against you, but it's shaking, so it's like bap, 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 bap. It's like a cat smacking you in the face, Aether.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then she puts her hand back.
I think she slapped you. Or at least the
It
best
is-
she could.
No, that is fine. She may strike me as much as she wishes.
See, he's even given his permission for you to beat him now.
I made I
So-
made a mistake, and I'm sorry.
Well, unfortunately, it seems my synapses are not in a proper configuration, and I do not have control, or is this maybe a mental disorder? I don't know. But I did, by chance, happen to solve that holy formula that holy verse we were speaking of. I have it here.
It is gonna.
She'll put up on the projection the actual correct holy verse.
Yes.
Her Muqiang,
Mhm.
she is currently suffering from palsy seizures badly, and she has a massive speech impediment. But because of her Muqiang, the scholar's choice, the suffering brilliance through suffering has given her insight on how to solve the formula.
With your permission, Haley, I would like to take a closer look at both your soul and at your body and its current design structure. Do I have your permission to do so?
As long as I can stop seizing.
Well, I have to figure out the source, so give me a moment. So, Matt,
I'm gonna
go ahead.
talk outside first. It'll help explain what happened.
I'm going to do this first. We can talk after.
Understood.
I don't want to leave the girl in this condition, if at all possible.
Looking at her, it's all the Muqiang's fault. Basically, because of the Muqiang's flavor, it is reached out and is causing neurological seizures in her body. It's not actual damage, it's the Muqiang doing it. But the more she suffers because of these mental disorders and neurological simulated damage, her mind's going a million miles a minute.
So, given your current processing speed, Haley, I think you'll understand your conundrum very quickly when I explain it.
Actually, you're talking too slow. You realize it.
I'll actually crank up my speed.
Yeah, the tablet's the one that can't respond fast enough.
Actually, you know what, Matt? I'm going to do something a little clever then. I'm going to get one of the cables from the neuro links that we use for neural cockpits.
Yep.
I'm actually going to get that installed into a tablet and have that just connect to her temple for just the speech center. So she can talk via that instead.
Yeah. You guys are able to communicate rather quickly. It's refreshing. Right. Oh gosh. You miss talking this way.
So here's the deal. Everything that you're experiencing right now, the shakes, the seizures, all of that, they are being purely caused by your potentia and your potentia alone. However, that is also what has your mind at the current speed and functionality that it's at. Black Potentia gives as much as it takes in that fashion. If you like, I can attempt to assist you. At the very least, to isolate it so it stops affecting your body directly.
Let's perform an experiment.
Very well.
She is going to have you stimulate the Mukyang to pick a different disorder and see what it does, and just you guys run the gambit really fast.
Okay.
And she's like, and after a second, she pauses and then actually goes through the catalog you guys built, and then picks two, which is Tourette's, and partial paralyzation, and then she leaves it at that. And then her mind isn't going as fast, but it's wicked fast, like quantum level 3 fast.
Okay.
She's like, I'll need a wheelchair, but this should work.
Very well. I will tell you now that moving forward, your only option will be to manage it. In the same fashion as the animatronics, your core potentia, which represents your soul and you, is what got corrupted.
I'm picking Tourette's, so I have an excuse to curse at him.
Oh, you don't need an excuse for that. Do it anyway.
No, there'll be an excuse for everyone else
Yeah, I see.
and myself. Shit, fuck, asshole, cunt.
I'm like, yes.
Moving forward, I would be willing to teach you what I know about Mukyang so you can grasp control over it better as well.
Sure.
I would also like to inform you of something I know. The Grandmaster of Mukyang has informed me of a way of balancing out the Mukyang crystal.
She's told you about inserting more, correct?
Not more Mukyang, just
Not Mukyang, Potentia.
yes. Also about balancing out the Mukyang.
Yes, an opposite of the white potentia variation. Looking at what she's got, minimum you could get away with. Let's see, that's 10 in the ring. It's 1 in the core. Oof.
She's
That's
barely stable because of the Leah ring.
That's
if you get
over.
her
That's over.
10 light Leah, the Leah ring, and the white potentia of 10 would actually balance 1 Mukyang.
Okay.
This one is not fully actualized. It's about a 5. Weight 5.
Okay, that's good. That would make it a lot harder.
But for like perfect, stabilization and full control, she's gonna need 50 at white.
Yeah. Yep. No. Honestly, I was going to be making the same recommendation since it was E that taught me that particular recommendation.
You'll have to manufacture some sort of soul crystal, which you've never seen a soul crystal before.
Now, I'm going to step outside and have a conversation with your master. If, of course, you're remaining in the Leah Soul program, which I will remind you is voluntary.
Mm-hmm. For now, it seems like this is the course that I'm going to be on.
Very well. As long as it is your decision.
Mm.
Now I'm going to step outside and talk to your master then. And I will step up,
Asshole.
step out, and just walk for the door. Once we're outside, Aether's going to turn and look at you. Once we're outside with Aether, I'm just going to turn and look at you. She's going to have a thoughtful look on her face. And Matt, she's going to try something that I haven't attempted before, but is a concept I've been mulling over. Matt, I'm gonna try to punch him with my energy control system.
Face, the nuts, the diaphragm.
Diaphragm. Not gonna hit him for the nuts because then his girls will be mad at me.
Okay.
But diaphragm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too hard. Aether, you go, oof, ow.
Ow.
You don't lose your
What,
breath because you don't need to breathe and the diaphragm doesn't exist. But it's like, oh, ow, did you just hit me?
what was that for?
What the fuck did you do to her?
I, in my zeal to calm her down, used a technique that I have recently learned, and I unmade her. I forget how fragile beings of this realm are.
The Black Potentia. What happened leading to that?
Requires significant trauma.
I
Oh, I understand how much trauma it takes. That's why I'm asking what the fuck.
I spoke a phrase to her, and I broke her down into her constituent elements.
Periodic table elements. Like full metal alchemist like stuff.
And then I put her back together.
Why?
She was not feeling well, and I was wanting to make her feel better.
And you didn't think sending her to a medic would help? To our medical professionals that are highly paid and highly trained.
Again, as I said, I was overzealous.
The next time you want to be overzealous, don't be.
Is that a crime against humanity? Should there be laws against that shit?
Aether,
Actually,
you know,
yes. Law. No, that's technically murder.
I will actually.
But then unmurder?
Aether, I'm going to be very clear here. I am not a very good person. I have done things to people that weren't citizens and thus not legally people that are absolutely disgusting out of scientific curiosity.
Yes.
What you did to her is more what happened to me in Mordred's.
I've been told it was.
You can be told whatever you want. I recognize that trauma thoroughly.
Yes.
If I find out you did it again, I will personally rip your core out.
You may try.
I will succeed.
You will try.
Don't try me, Aether.
A Thunderhead pops in. Well, I think neither of those are recommended or a proper approach to solving this difference.
Right now, I am upset.
Mhm.
I am having an emotional response. So I'm going to leave.
Oh,
And I'm going
yes.
to leave it at that. My statement has been made. As a notice to you, I am going to be asking her if she wants to press charges for her murder against you. I doubt she will, but I am informing you that I'm going to anyway.
You may.
It's actually new on the history
I
books.
don't need your permission, Aether.
You feel Aether smile.
Lovely. She leaves.
It's still no from Haley.
I know. I
But
knew what your answer was going to be.
Haley was like, but as remuneration, I would like special consideration and special treatment. Like someone pushing me around in my wheelchair.
Whatever you can get him to agree to, I will make legally binding. Have fun.
I know there's automatic wheelchairs, but there's something special about having someone push you around.
Just have a level 1 lunatic do it.
That's not true. The Aether has way. You'd have a level 8 technician doing it.
That poor level 8. He's sitting there like, I have projects to do. And it's like, yeah, and you still will have those projects, but you're going to push her around all day. Fuck.
You have to figure out how to do both. Good luck. Mina hasn't been genuinely furious in her current form as a person before.
And Thunderhead will send somebody because they can't talk to you directly. And Margay was like, bad day, boss.
Aether seems rather convinced that I can't figure out how to murder him.
Let's not. He's unfortunately, despite some incidents that he has caused, including this new one, kind of essential to the survival of our species against the energy being threat, which we have no means right now to handle.
I was the one that recommended that Heather take up his offer. I encouraged it, and now he's done this to her.
Well, we still have some of that special alcohol, that nano alcohol, if you're wanting to take a minute.
That reminds me. You remind me. You are currently insufficient for your own defense.
Oh.
So.
I kickbox.
Go visit Nick's, get drugs.
I'm going to be giving you avenues of which you're going to pick from to upgrade yourself so that in the future, I don't find you dying on a space elevator because I give a shit about you.
That was very specific. I thank you for caring, but why a space elevator?
Because that's where I found you dying last time.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah, no, that's a.
Yes, I use specific examples for specific situations.
And I have no choice but to pick.
You have a choice of selections. You don't have a choice in acquiring an upgrade. If you can provide an upgrade that is not on the list, that is acceptable as well. But I'm not going to see you end up like a bunch of the other junior investigators who are just corpses that are being left to rot wherever they fell. And I guarantee you there's more than one that's been disappeared.
Especially with the current situation regarding the Empire. Very well. I will pick my option with careful consideration and practice it or utilize it diligently once it is selected. So I do not give you further worry and I can be alive.
Don't keep my worry in mind for this. This is about you, your safety.
As you
I
wish.
don't want to see you dead. So, options that I have available for you, and I will send her the list, and she is allowed at least a week to research other alternatives if she wants. And it's, animatronic, cultivation, yes, chemtech is on the list.
This seems to be some sort of I
Upgrade.
hate to give you a comic approach to this, but this is a kind of a catalog of transhumanism.
It is. That's why I said if you can find an alternative that works. But even if you get cybernetic upgrades, eventually you stop being human when you use them enough too.
Well, no, what I'm trying to get at is this might be an avenue that we need to look into. because there is unfortunately a new transhumanist movement running through the Empire. We need to most likely and thoroughly catalog all the different known methods so that if we ever have to investigate something that is very strange or has no leads or means of investigation through the normal means, we might be able to get clues if we know all the different types of transhumans.
That's a good thought. I had something similar, just not quite as organized as that. I was more just creating a list of the various powers and things that are out in
Right.
the universe. I hadn't thought about them for the investigative purposes.
Right. But imagine if somebody just disappears. Well, it may not be a Leah dispersion.
Temporal dispersion is possible as well.
Right. So if we have all of the different transhuman methods of disappearing people, we could better equip ourselves as investigators, period. This is considered a personal project of mine, or concern if I don't have access, because there's going to be a lot that we don't
No,
have access to.
you'll have access to whatever I have access to.
Unfortunately, I do not.
I'm giving it to you.
Okay, you send her the update. Let me try one. And she's going to call that Spectrum hotline. Spectrum hotline, please present your identification badge. And presents it. Access denied. Click. And she kind of looks at you like,
We'll have to get you qualified. It's hard.
like-
Wait! Snaps her fingers. I will send a message to my new personal contact. I have a junior investigator I want to get Spectrum qualified. What is the process of doing so?
you must personally escort the junior investigator in question to one of the local bases and have them interred, processed, and tested. If they pass, they will receive clearance.
Understood.
Know
I'll
that this
explain.
is a test that is extremely difficult, and most don't survive. Have them prepared thoroughly. I will send you the regimen that we recommend for our own agents, as well as the curriculum they should know and thoroughly study and master if they can. Have a good day. Click. And then there's just 2 documents. That's more information than anyone has about internal anything regarding recruitment. And
I now have 2 documents more than I had before.
right, hardly anyone knows anything about the Spectrum recruitment and promotion.
I have one of their base hard drives and it has nothing in it about their recruitment and methodologies.
Not at
for
all.
that.
No, that's just data about stuff they're working on. This
All
could
right.
also easily be a security breach, because if you wanted to spy into Spectrum, this would be the method.
I'm not looking to spy on Spectrum yet.
The
I have
curriculum is actually for out of character purposes. The study curriculum is presented here. All the material that you want to research and study. It gives you up to 2 dots in most forbidden knowledges of the Empire, including Spectrum and Shade Tech and Leah Tech and Xenotech. Holyverse, not the it'd be Scholar Holyverse, not actual application of it.
Because Spectrum, multi-spectrum study. I get it. Yeah, I will give her I'm gonna give her the document so you can get your own qualification. Honestly, I'm gonna go through it too because this is actually really useful. It's very well thought out.
The testing process is a actual interdimensional threat that you have to pacify by any means, and you're put into a basically active shooter scene.
Mina looks at it, and first thing out of her mouth, "Oh, this reminds me of how I got qualified as a chiropractor."
Yeah, literally, it is, but with an interdimensional being. and you don't get to know which one.
Because identifying it's a part of the test.
Yes. No wonder most people don't survive. The thing usually kills you.
Well, Margrave,
Hmm?
if you want spectrum qualification, I would recommend
Would
it.
this be helpful to both of us?
I'm going to get spectrum qualified officially as well.
How did
Right
you get
out.
this then if you're not already qualified? She
I'm
gives you
the-
that look like, well, how
I'm
did you
the-
bypass the rules?
Oh, I'm the inheritor of Investigator 010.
Oh,
And yeah, as it turns out, qualifications like this are included in that, which is probably something we should.
that's a
recall.
very big security breach if you can
That's the
just
one. That's the one. I
get
was thinking.
someone's clearances.
I plan to close this particular loophole soon.
Yes, after I take it over. After I use advantage of it, I will make sure no one else can do so.
Yeah, no,
Oh, God.
I'm gonna make sure I don't need it anymore, and then hey, I've seen the problem. It's very obvious what the problem is. I'm one of the problems, after all. I'm a very active problem.
You do know, even in the curriculum, there is protocols explaining why they do a legacy inheritor system. In case the main investigator were to die, their junior investigator needs a means, if they were entrusted with the security checks, the two-factor, like the 100 questions. If they were entrusted with the two-factor, that would allow the investigator to get what he needs to finish or even survive what has killed his investigator.
It's fair, but it is also too easily abused.
Right. So unfortunately, it looks like it was supposed to be a useful tool, but people have taken advantage of it because it's very easy to disappear both.
Yeah.
Or as TikTok requires us to say, unalive.
Not alive.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna get you qualified and get. Honestly, I actually have most of this.
Mhm.
Well, not most, but I have a significant portion of this, or at least partials on. Well, Marigold, Margrave. That's
Yeah,
different.
Margrave. It is
Marigold's a
Margrave,
different
not
character.
Marigold.
Marigold is a different character.
Yeah, Marigold's on your Monday game.
Yeah. Margrave.
Mm-hmm.
I also need to get you animatronic qualified.
As in animatronic, or
No.
Ah.
Not unless you want that.
I prefer to keep my flesh.
Then don't do it.
Thank you.
I gave you a list because you have options, not because I'm dictating which option you're going to take.
Just clarifying.
Yep. I've personally been through the animatronic process. Don't recommend.
Mm-hmm. Although a couple of your assets, like Kowalski, seems to be very happy the way he is.
Some of us are. I don't recommend the transformation process. Everything that comes after is great.
You just have to give up all of your humanity.
Doesn't make you less of a person.
True.
Well,
Here's your
sentient.
schedule for the day.
We
There's
need to
only a
update.
couple things that require your attention.
We need to update some vernacular among ourselves. It doesn't make us less of a sentient. Person has very specific connotations, I've been informed.
Understood.
Considering I have to use that vernacular myself now, Anyway.
This is the planned intake process of all of the guests of honor, specifically for the gala coming up. There are quite a few, and they will expect particular treatment, and the security force that we will have to assign to it will have to be thorough and significant, as we can't afford anything happening to these people, especially after the last few months of what has happened on base recently.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's been a constant stream of it, hasn't it?
There has been a full RSVP list already filled out, and a lot of individuals coming under their own means since they couldn't get on the list. It is going to be an extremely full house, ma'am.
And if they're coming by their own means, it also means we're going to have several security breaches and
They're going to have their
rapid
own security
succession.
teams and their own vessels, just like Investigator 015 or 051 on base, who has his own shuttle and all of his assets and means on that vessel. Everyone coming with their own vessel will have the same. We will need special security protocols revolving personal vessels. Part of that, I recommend not allowing them to directly dock with any of the space stations or
No.
land on
Oh,
base.
No, we are not letting them on directly on the base. They're going to be allowed a very small security force, and that's going to be it. I'm not dealing with more goddamn security.
We do have a shortage of shuttles, but the Atlas Foundation has quite a few, and they will be willing to loan them to you for this event.
Loan, yeah. Good. Sorry, thinking about what we're going to have to
Qualified
do.
security, unfortunately, while we have a lot of powerful and professional individuals on site, most of them aren't qualified, or I would not trust to escort individuals, particularly Iron Eaters, who are extremely powerful and professional military operators and pilots, but they are prone to acting, sometimes without thinking.
Which means we'll need people who will act as instructed and act as instructed.
I recommend, by the files you have now given me, activating the animatronic military security force on the FBI base and having them moved here.
There is one other alternative for particular VIPs that we need to ensure know that they cannot misbehave. I have a force of Ancient Guard.
Yes, but you only have a small contingent.
That's why I'm saying very specific individuals that need to be reminded that they aren't the ones in charge around here. You understand what I'm saying?
Of course. But you should also reach out to your colleagues and see what assets they have to loan on this particular
Yes.
nature. Security will be extremely important because it serves as a large preventative measure. Having an escort shows that, well, they are important, but also we're watching you.
And also, so many of these names are civilians.
Yes. A huge contingent. We're talking massive manufacturing moguls. We're talking territorial controllers. We're talking base captains for shipbuilding yards, such as the director of the Halcyon shipyards has personally RSVP'd on the special list.
Great. All right.
The Atlas Foundation has assets on site already, but the captain will be the representative of the Atlas Foundation directly, of the one that you met.
Oh, good. Oh, that's good.
That doesn't mean he'll behave. Now that I'm no longer part of the Foundation, I can speak up. He has a particular penchant for luxury goods, and will go to a great length to secure not only the goods themselves, but the manufacturing sites and production processes. He has a lot of means.
Yeah, as pretty much every Atlas captain does.
Yes.
Oh boy, this is gonna be. Whose idea was this again?
Mr.
Yours.
Banks.
What'd you say? Mine.
No,
Because I haven't
said
done
Mr.
anything for a
Banks.
while.
No, I meant whose idea was this whole gala?
Yeah, Mr. Manches.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's also a mosaic market, and it will be expanded with an extensive food selection and stalls. The
Oh, is
Chaotica
it?
has provided a carnival section with an arcade section, as well as other physical fun activities free of
Make a
charge. they
note.
said.
Make a note to put additional security around that location, not in it, though.
I recommend a significant security force inside it because Mosaic Market is a
No,
representation
no,
of.
I meant specifically the the Chaotica section.
Oh, I was recommending the Mosaic Market because
Oh
the
no,
Mosaic
we need.
Market is a representation of free expression and rebelliousness.
Oh no, we need a full security force inside the market itself. You're absolutely right. But the Chaotica section gets its own special external set force.
I would
Which
wish
is-
to potentially talk about some concerns with the military aspect because I have a list here involving a tiered level of concerns regarding our military assets and their vulnerabilities and what individuals coming in may exploit. But that will require the base commander, vice base commanders, and the ace captain on base.
Yeah, well. So people are getting messages from me about a meeting I'm setting up for security planning for the upcoming event.
Mm.
That's all of you fuckers.
When do you want to do that?
What schedule is the gala taking place when?
Friday.
Friday. So this would have to be done.
It's Wednesday or Thursday,
Wednesday.
boys.
Yeah.
Wednesday's fine with me. I can make time for that.
All right. Anything? That work for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you saying? You want me to put extra security in there with the Chaotica, or you just want me to not be there with the Chaotica?
That's the one. I want you to be here with Leah, not with Chaotica. Director.
I feel like I'm being discriminated against.
You are being discriminated against, yes.
Excuse me, I have a master in the Chaotica that might show up. You never know.
Have you met your master yet?
I kind of.
It's not a grandmaster. It's a teacher. It's a master, an official.
To be fair, okay, I'm going to point out that I'm running around with the Grand Master of Chaotica attached to my ass and my soul.
I'm Milo.
Hey, Milo. Yes, we are talking about her. I'm just asking you to come as a member of the Leah department, not as a member of the Chaotica department. Is that an unfair request?
No, that's fair. I just feel like I'm being discriminated against.
You are. I've already said this.
Okay.
What do you want me to deny it? Because I won't. However, you have what's the phrasing? Prior conditions. Yeah, I'm going to use it that way on purpose. That phrasing on purpose.
What do you mean prior conditions?
There has been recorded events of your
You
Needs.
doing the stuff of stuff.
The number of times we hear "I'm sweet and innocent" and then hear the actual what happened is.
Look, I fix most of my problems.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, because the problem you fix problems, but not the ones you yourself cause.
They have
Huh?
no evidence.
I have no evidence. I have a file on you.
Like, you can't show that I murdered. Well, actually, I confessed that, didn't I? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, you
No,
confessed
you
that.
absolutely did, and
Yeah.
she would actually would have ratted you out if
Mm.
well, you didn't confess to it. And it was like, nope, it wasn't my fault. She's like, yes, it was.
No, my character takes full responsibility for Haley, including putting a level 8 technician on them.
Why, thank you for specifying what you're actually taking full responsibility for.
Mhm.
At least it's
I
something.
do.
for once.
I do not take responsibility for the computer, so
You mean the one you teleported into somebody?
I do not take responsibility for that. It was
Mm.
in complete standard regulations
It was
for what
not.
I was trying to do.
It was not, as it turns out.
You didn't have any of the security features up.
That's the one. Safety protocols weren't in place.
Yeah, because you weren't
Yes.
part of Leah really at all. You learn though.
You learn.
We live,
So
we learn, we end up with
yeah.
criminal records.
yeah, it's I think it's gross negligence is the
That was the charge. Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember the charge. I had to help you. Well, you didn't beat it so much as you got assigned a supervisor. How is
Speaking
he
of
these
which-
days?
My supervisor. Which one?
Your safety one.
the junior investigator.
Oh, the
Not
junior.
that one.
Or my other
They
one?
have been placed by the powers that be as your fourth apprentice, so they can follow you everywhere you go.
I didn't do that. 051 demand that.
No,
The event did the.
investigator general.
You've upgraded as to who's watching you. Congratulations. I can't touch this one.
They basically are like, give them a means of following you around because you could just teleport and this poor junior investigator can't. Or make them an apprentice so they can follow you around everywhere.
I'm not even going to attempt to undermine his authority here because he's been very polite to not undermine mine.
No, that's fair.
We've come to an understanding. I don't want to ruin it.
And they're there
My-
slinking behind you again, just like, Fortunately, you can see 360 degrees, so you kind of see them just decloak.
Mhm.
Just standing there. Nee, 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 nee.
Wait, is this the one that the investigator general sent himself?
This is his assigned investigator ever since the teleportation incident.
Same
His-
one. Got it.
Yes, the same one that has to chase him all across the stars, or try to keep an eye on him because it's his job, and he hasn't been relieved of it either.
He doesn't get paid
And
enough. That's all I can say.
And unfortunately, his senior has not been helping me. I have not been helping.
I've not been helping
doesn't
him
complain.
either because
He just tries.
I know he
he
doesn't.
he
complain.
tries his best. But when I randomly disappear across the entire sector and I forget him, you know,
Y'all.
We all forget him. That's kind of the point, too.
Yeah.
You're
All right.
supposed to.
Let's catch you guys up. That's a bit of your morning.
Yep.
Jackie, what are you doing in the morning? Along with
Which day?
Ogre.
Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning. Do I have
No,
stuff?
this is Tuesday.
No, it's Tuesday morning. Sorry, yeah, Tuesday morning.
I only have 2 downtime actions and Ogre. Let's
Mhm.
repeat again what we said to Matt because we never got an answer from him yet.
Explosions.
How many downtime actions is it going to take to go through that room?
Oh, the mammoth room?
Yeah.
About 8.
All right. We will have to finish that off on Wednesday. Sorry, Nix.
Because
That's
that
fine.
one requires going in the reverse way, completely clearing the site, cutting open a door through the hull of that was sealed over, and then turning off all the security features and making it safe for the normal technicians and engineers to come in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. No, not so simple.
Bork, bork. Oh, my little Luna. Right. So I only have like 2 downtime actions, and I have 8 downtimed actions with Neith for bodyguard duty.
Okay. Everyone just gets to see Neith and Jackie in full mech form, kind of strolling through the vase, kind of having just chatting.
Mhm.
And people are starting to get used to just living mechs on base.
Oh, good.
Only
Oh,
here
that's-
though. Only here would that get such a response.
I just remembered. I jailed a poor group of people that were trying to prove AI sentience a long time ago.
You mean your minor infringement?
Yeah, that one. Because they talked to Neith.
Yeah, I know. I listened to that session the other day.
I just remembered them. Please continue, because we're going to forget about them again.
How many people do I have in my black bag of disappeared? Wow, it's a lot of people I forgot about. Let's close that back up.
Am I going to do anything about it? No. I just thought it was worth reminding everybody
Yeah.
they existed before we continue.
Mm.
And my other 2 downtime actions, I'm going to go visit Ezekiel.
He's sitting there and he does a kick up from his seat, all the while setting down his glass of wine perfectly to the right and setting down the cigar in the tray to the left without even looking. My apprentice. And he kind of
Ezekiel.
comes over and fusses over his pauldron that he gave you while scoffing at the Lilith's pauldron.
My Luna
You-
needs to go use the washroom. I'm sorry. She's barking.
The other players,
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Banshee. Your mother has reached out to some friends in the local area when she figured out exactly where you were holding the thing. Your RSVP is maxed out. You're also having people come of their own ability to see if they can get an extra seat or buy somebody's seat at the auction. That's a lot of political power coming your way.
Mm-hmm.
The investigator general is also coming in person.
Oh joy.
Yeah. Yeah. Your parents were wanting to come too, but they have a lot of concerns.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they've kind of hyped themselves up to see if it would be a good trip for them, but probably not.
He has said that he can and will happily pick them up himself.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll be happy to go, especially since all of her friends are going. Your parents' friends.
Mm-hmm.
And you're realizing how large is your mother and your father's friends list? Dear Lord.
But yeah, he'll ask you if they want to come in a few days early or not.
No, they're not fond of military bases, so they're probably not going to stay for the whole time. They just want to socialize with their friends.
Mm-hmm. And he
Also,
will.
it's a party.
Yep. He will set up a time to pick them up.
Hmm?
Yeah, joy.
So are you and Ezekiel good on that thing now? If you bring your parents to the base?
Oh no, if Ezekiel tries anything.
I don't think he's going to, but the whole reason you couldn't see your parents in the beginning was because of Ezekiel, right? So
Yeah, no, it's if Ezekiel tries anything, He's going to find out just how far Nyx will go to end him.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Oh, I figured out why he keeps coming back the way he does. So it's not a potentia technique. He's using the Remember Me program in combination with a potentia technique to do his I always come back from everything trick.
Yeah, I believe it.
So if we strip out the software side, all you have to contend with is the potentia, and I can strip out the software. So I can hit the software, and you can do whatever you're going to do to him after that, and he'll actually stay dead.
No, I get you, but no, I've got an idea that he won't
Are you
like.
actually wanting to kill Ezekiel?
Not right now, but if he fucks with my parents,
You know he's gonna fuck with them, but not in the inappropriate or mess with them way. He's probably going to gloriously introduce himself obnoxiously,
oh
dote
no,
on
if
your
he
parents because he can,
no,
and then
if he even approaches them,
he's definitely going to.
then he's going to find out just how angry Nyx will be. Because Nyx does have the ability to just rip potentia away from people.
Well, that's actually the point I was trying to make, is that it's not just the potentia you have to contend with for him if you want to do this.
Yeah, you got to sever his link to Mr. Sun.
Yep,
Yeah,
and I
his-
can do that
his
for you, especially
black
since his
box.
body's here.
Yeah.
I also have the ability to do that. That's the thing.
When
I
did you
can
get that?
sever the connection of his soul to the other aspects of it.
Interesting.
But that's a big secret that Nyx has kept.
Well, no, actually, you still haven't solved the actual problem, because the Remember Me program will reestablish that link. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't.
the
So, no, I'm saying the only thing that needs to be killed from somebody else is that, and I can kill it for
Yes.
you, and then everything else you deal with.
Yes, but I do not want to have to kill Ezekiel.
he is definitely going to make an introduction just to irritate you, but also your parents are kind of important, and he has the awareness to kind of figure out how important people are, and you know he likes to talk about himself.
That
It's going to be inevitable, but there is a way to control it. I mean, you can ask him not to, but it's the same thing as telling someone you can't do something, and then they go, "Oh, really?" He actually might be pretty polite.
Yeah, this is definitely a different Ezekiel than we first ran into.
You guys have kind of tamed him a little bit and trained him a little bit.
then I guess I need to go have a conversation with Ezekiel.
Sure. Yeah. Let's finish the 2 hours with Jackie.
Mm-hmm.
He's fussing over your pauldron. And he's like, yes, you have definitely bulked up. So he kind of wraps some knuckles on your breastplate. So, what do I owe the honor of the new Grandmaster of the nanobody technique?
The Nano Maiden.
Oh,
Actually, that's
Nano
what
Maiden. Apologies.
that's what it's called. So Ezekiel, I'm here for the book.
Which one again? I have a lot.
The one for the Aegis technique that you said you'd have ready for me.
Ah, yes.
I'm going to
Do you want
compare.
the big one or the short one?
I'm gonna have the big one. Because go big or go home.
He'll bring over basically a tome. It is huge. We're talking like D&D spell tome that is way larger than even a normal textbook. And it just goes kunk.
Right,
and then he hands you a textbook. This is the short version in case you don't like somebody, but at least once it's a good trade fodder. But without the
Yeah.
clarifications, the last 300 pages, they are guaranteed to mess up badly and most likely get themselves killed, everyone on the station killed, and kill the station.
Yeah.
So
These are your revisions. I'm going to go with mine. I got to find the missing link, which I think is dimensional. And I think that's the
missing link
for it.
for which again?
These are your words, Ezekiel. The missing link to figure out this this technique to make
Oh,
it.
you mean the differentiation between the Iron Eater technique and how the Aegis do it on such a large station?
Kinda, I suppose. It was you telling me that the missing thing.
I solved it.
You solved it. I guess I did give you an extra week to get this done. So
I got bored. I solved it.
So what's the missing thing then? Is it not dimensional?
Unfortunately, you have to take your soul out of your body completely and put it in the mainframe.
All right.
You are the station, not you. Your body is a puppet. It's a black potentia technique. The body is now held together by, well, basic potentia to keep the body alive. And the more you upgrade the body, the more, well, resistant it becomes. It can regenerate, but if it dies, it's not you. You are the station. But the technique is ripping your soul out and transfusing it into the central computer mainframe of the vessel. That is the last step, though.
Okay.
Also, the amount of potentia you need for the types of stations that I've been researching vary from 10,000 to tens of millions for the really large space stations. If you want to do it properly, though. Minimum 1,000 external for like the most sketchiest version of it, which I highly don't recommend because basically nothing will really work very well, but you can feel it, a part of you, but your limb doesn't work.
Right.
Also, one of the big missing links is you can't cultivate more potentia. If you take battle damage, say to one of the main battery guns, and it's completely destroyed, they have to do a full replacement. Well, that's gone. You need people that you cultivated beforehand and will then cultivate more people to be your surrogates.
Right.
It is a terrifying thing and one of the most disgusting techniques I've ever seen once I figured it out. It is a black technique through and through because these people, these surrogates, are subjugated. They are not themselves. Their soul is not theirs. You own them. You control them. They still have free will when you let them, but when you need them to cultivate, you force them to cultivate something. And that's how you maintain the station.
See.
Yes, because you can't. I mean, you can establish a connection with the new device, but you can't cultivate it because that is a. Well, you would have to bring the device to the mainframe, the whole thing, and then put a cable from it to that, and then because of the proximity, you would then be able to cultivate it. But if it's far enough away from the central mainframe, it's too far to establish the connection of the cultivation. I have found out a bypass for the surrogates, but the amount of potentia required to do that without a surrogate is magnitudes more, because you have to cultivate every single wire connecting from one device to the next, and that could take 10 to 100, maybe 1,000, depending on how big a cable it is, and it all has to be done beforehand. It's not something someone can do in this lifetime, with the exception of a technique I was hearing about, which something about ripping out stuff from mundane objects. Fascinating technique.
Yes.
Dangerous if done improperly, because you have to expunge what the potentia is.
Yes. Make it neutral is the whole point of that.
You can do that, The world's your oyster. You can cultivate space stations and ships and vessels, vehicles, mechs, anything in a matter of days, if not hours. Buildings included. The Aegis technique can also be dumbed down for buildings, turns out, because space stations are just one large building. Yes. Downside for the buildings, though, if you have plumbing and basically stuff that comes in and outside of the building from elsewhere, it's kind of like your circulatory system that you don't have partial control over. So it's kind of haunting, as you don't, since you are the building, and things coming in and out of you may not be under your control, such as water and power, sewage. Never mind. Anything else, dear apprentice? Am I not a god?
No, I just needed the.
I'm not a god. Oh.
You asked if I needed anything else from you, and I said
right.
no.
So I am a god. Thank you. Good shot. Good.
How's
Beginning to think you were
the
picking after the shitty apprentice.
how's the divine spark plate coming along anyway? You gonna have it ready for the fight?
I wanted to do this right and properly. This one, I'm going to need a little bit more time on, because I am a god and I do everything perfectly.
I'm not having it ready now. Anyway, it was before the fight happened. That's when you promised.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be fine then before that, right?
Should be.
Okay.
Unless you bring me more projects like this.
No. Shouldn't be anything too crazy.
Also turns out the ship technique most likely will have some sort of surrogate technique as well, but the ships are much smaller, so they may not need it. But definitely the space stations. Who knew the entirety of some of the most powerful and sophisticated and, well, advanced techniques we've ever developed for cultivation? They're all hypocrites, because they're all black techniques at their heart. And everyone's trashing the devil for her outlook, and opinions, and little do they know.
There's always two sides to anything.
She deserves it. She's the devil.
I mean, she'd give you a run, that's for sure.
Unbelievable. How dare she try to steal the power of a god. Unforgivable. One day I will get mine. I will. It won't be today, but one day.
Okay.
Anyways.
Thank you very much, Ezekiel. And I will talk to you soon.
I'm going back to my musings and enjoying my luxury goods while they still, well, are here, because I know when Friday comes around, there will be nothing left. This place will be picked clean. I mark my words, Jackie. This base is going to be picked clean if you don't do something about it.
Okay.
You think this shop isn't going to have everything purchased from it? How often do they get more stock? Hardly ever. They sell spirits, vintages, wines, cigars, cigarettes, all luxury goods with a extremely difficult resupply process. Food, their cafeteria is probably not going to have nearly enough food, nor do you have enough cooks. You're going to have a lot of people with very exquisite, specific palates because they come from the jewel. You're not going to be able to feed them military rations. There will be a literal riot. People will become bitter, angry.
Yes, you're not the
they will lash
apprentice.
out.
Nix does have this taken care of, I do believe.
I don't think you collectively know how much food you are going to need. How many chefs you are going to need. Because if somebody does lash out because they're angry about the shitty food, they're not going to do it with violence. They're going to do it politically.
Oh, isn't there a isn't there an animatronic at Mildred's that can do that kind of
Yes,
stuff?
you're not going to be able to pull that one out. Also, it would kill your guests.
I know, it was just a joke.
You know what? I wasn't sure. You kind of said that with that would be useful. Good idea.
I mean, it would be useful, of course, but it's obviously a joke.
If you say so.
You know, they did kill a lot of guests, after all.
Mm-hmm.
You should know.
Also, what if there are children? Because some of these guests are civilians. What if they bring their children?
Bringing a child to a military base does not sound like a good idea to me, but that's just my opinion.
It's a festival.
The
They're not
gala.
going to the military
right.
areas. The kids are going to go to the carnival. Whatever games you have set up.
Oh, we should get Mother then too. That sounds like a good idea.
Sure, if you never want to see them again. Oh wait, you're joking.
Yes.
yes, you're joking. Daycare center,
Yes.
but also the parents are going to want them to go play, which means you'll need minders, babysitters. You're not ready for this. None of you are. You're missing so many important, crucial details about who you're receiving. The military personnel most likely will be fine, but the civilians are going to crush you under with their genteel boots and heels
Hmm.
because you're thinking you're going to be able to fill their needs, not with the amount of very important people coming in.
Hey, who wants to make Ezekiel have to deal with all of the civilians?
Oh, he would love
No.
it. He would love it. Oh, he would be a god among the mortals. Come with me, your god. I will show you around.
Was that no because you think it's actually a bad idea, or because, oh dear lord, please no?
Yes.
It's a fuck Ezekiel. That's what it is. It's not because it's a bad idea. It's just screw that guy.
I think he would make an excellent host.
I think he
Yep.
would too. I also think if you put Mancoon in charge, it'd be an excellent host as well.
Mancoon, eh?
You see,
What does he get?
I'm going to be very sad after this gala. The party, the
Oh,
goods, the foods, and then they're going to be all gone.
It's true.
And I'm going to be so neglected afterwards. My favorite shop is going to be most likely closed. In fact, a lot of the luxury business food establishments are going to be closed probably for the foreseeable future. You should also potentially get into a pre-reservation wait list for the luxury restaurants, especially the steakhouse.
That is something I set up. I remind you of.
No, he's just going over stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You're also going to have have your staff become battle hardened. I don't think that's much of a problem, but the poor service staff are going to be
Overworked, underpaid. I understand.
No, they'll be probably paid. The Thunderhead ensures of it. Bonuses would be recommended, but the service staff are not going to be properly treated if something goes, even an accident were to happen. Too many important peoples, too many V's on the IP, you know.
Too many V's, eh?
VVIP, you know.
Yeah.
I am
Ezekiel,
the
these
MIP, the most
These are
important.
important things, of course. Not enough food, you say. I just thought we had that taken care of, especially since we've been getting supplies from Earth with this new Leo capability stuff.
Get more.
Get more.
Take whatever you think is projected and necessary, and then increase it by 25% at least. You don't need to double it, but just in case. Also, who's going to be cooking for all these people? a lot of them aren't wanting to go or won't want to go to the Mosaic Market for street food.
Which is too bad because street food's some of the
Oh,
best.
it's absolutely wonderful. And Gordon Rampage is there, but they're not going to want to sit at a booth on a stool and then get yelled at for not being able to finish an unreasonably sized portion of food. Because Gordon Rampage, he's a wonderful chef, but he is not a god, even of food, because he's going to be working extensively. He may not be able to individually identify for hours on end proper portion sizes. He might just standardize like you would a line and serve the same portion sizes to everyone to make it easier, because his booth is going to have a never-ending line out the door. And when a poor civilian tries to eat an extra large bowl of food and can't finish, well, he's going to yell at them until they cry. So, which will be fun to watch, and everyone will be looking forward to it, except for that person. It's funny just thinking about it. Anyways.
I actually have a solution for you, Jackie.
Yeah.
Meal tickets.
Meal tickets?
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
purchase-
People go in first to get your tokens for the stuff, and then
You can purchase either meal tickets for the stands, or you can purchase meal tickets for the fancy places.
But at the end of the day, this isn't my problem.
If we also, just to expand on the meal ticket idea, you can also use it as a way to hard limit who goes where too. That way you
Yeah.
can guarantee at least.
It'll hard limit the number of plates served as well.
And if we make them have to like RSVP these tickets, we can also have a list delivered to Mr. Rampage, for example, and he can start preparing what's necessary for those individuals.
That would
Especially
help
for
a lot
fancy
of the staff.
Mhm.
Also, there's a couple places I've had a lot of time to wander.
I know you've been around.
There are 2 additional restaurants / maybe not even restaurants. They're experiences that are very private. There is a ceremonial tea house that I got to go to recently. It took me 4 weeks to locate. And then earn the right to well, it was a fun puzzle, so I played along instead of just kicking in the door. But I don't know if you have to be concerned about these tucked away hidden restaurants and places.
I mean, more places for people to go to, the better, I suppose, but also means it's a larger security blanket we need to worry about.
Yes. So you should probably cordon off the areas. I don't know if these places want to participate. They have a very exclusive clientele list. I don't even think the base command is on it. I don't know. I have my little ticket. As he has a little pin on his lapel. Has a little teacup or teapot. And then there is the kill your own food experience. That was very fun. Anticlimactic for someone like me, but
You said you had fun though, so it's.
Oh, I had fun. I got to kill the food, skin the food, prepare the food, cook the food. Of course, someone's there with you, but you got to hunt it. It was fun.
I'm confused on where they get this space to do that kind of thing.
An old retired warehouse. It looks like it was a paintball course at one point or some sort of tactical thing, but they released like a chicken or some sort of hog or I don't know. And then you go hunt it with a rifle or a bow or. The plants are fake, but
I see. Well, that's as good as it gets.
hit roast was fun.
I'll tell Nix about this. I'm sure he'd be quite interested in your insights.
Not probably what a civilian wants to do. There was a lot of blood.
Of course. But there's quite a few eccentrics coming our way, so.
Yes, so I can show you where they are, but they don't have the normal name on the registry.
Right.
So it's yeah, this one on the registry is called Warehouse Black. They pay all their fees. There's no incidents. It's all above board. You have eccentrics on base with a lot of time and money and, well, hobbies on their hands. And it's fun to be part of exclusive, like, clientele lists or clubs. I knew. But go, you're busy. Oh, your guard, unfortunately, thirsts for finer vintages.
Yeah, no, thanks for the manual. I'll talk to you later.
You pick it up and you're like, oh, wow. Did you put some potential in this? Oh, yes, so just a little bit. Yeah, you put a bit of potential in it. About
Yeah,
1,000.
no, that's fine. That was
start.
just his notes on what I've told him so far, so.
So, Mr. Banshee,
Mm-hmm.
what you up to?
I'm doing my work.
Mm-hmm.
Most of my stuff up to Wednesday is booked with meetings, meeting people, and doing shit for the gala.
Sure.
Besides my Predator mech shit, I just have to make rolls for my Predator mech shit. That's my week up until the thing with Jackie on Wednesday is done.
Cool. Have you done your rolls yet?
No, you told me to wait until Wednesday specifically because you wanted me to make the remaining rolls all at once for the Predator mech. The only other things
Go
I
ahead and make
have
them
is
now. Make Tuesdays now. Just
I still have to do Sunday and Monday as well.
let's just make them now then. Let's do Sunday and Monday and Tuesday. Yeah.
So I will roll
make them in the 3 separate day rolls. So
All right.
if you would please. Monday. Wasn't it Sunday?
Or yeah.
Yeah, just yeah, Monday there. There you go. Second, and then we'll do the Sunday roll afterwards. Yep. All good. Sunday. Yep. And then up barrel, up barrel. Yep. Oh, nice. And then Tuesday. Okay. Yep. Up barrel, enter.
And I'm going to re-roll the 100.
It's UE.
Mm.
Yeah, on Culture Tuesday. Better.
And because I sectioned off 4 re-rolls for these for each day, on the Monday I'm gonna re-roll.
If you're fishing for ones, remember if you hit that, they take longer to.
No, we went over this.
Oh, did we?
This is the third time. It just adds unique effects to the power of my mech
Okay.
in
Yeah, go for
development.
it. I forgot. You
so I'm
fixed
gonna
that
roll-
problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this for the Monday. I'm gonna re-roll the 16.
Okay.
And the 22.
Okay.
So I'll start with the 16.
Pew pew.
Nothing's better.
You could just.
That's
Okay.
a 5.
I
And
was just
then
gonna-
8 for the 22.
Okay. Just do a roll the
And-
run d4.
Yep. 1d4. Can't
Okay,
roll
it's
lower
2.
than that. And the last
7.
roll for the 8 No, wait, I spent the merit to be the 20 merit to be able to do the adjust it, so that 2 will be a 1.
Oh, the just lucky enough.
Yeah, I spent the 20 merit for that.
Okay.
And
That's just the 7.
yeah.
You'll have splines, like spikes, grow out of its back that are kind of these curved things that can go up and down, kind of like porcupines. They are energy discharge and gathering splines.
Okay.
A little bit of an interesting mutation. It'll help you gather more energy for your gun.
Yep. I'm going to re-roll the 5 and the 7 for this Sunday. And that 1d3. And for the 7. And I will do the just lucky enough for this Sunday on the 2.
Okay.
So just lucky enough. That's the one you did on lucky, right?
Yes, it's
Oh yeah.
no,
Right.
no. The one I did on lucky was a growth on that. Just lucky enough is a follow-up conflux built around 2s. Once a day, I can turn a 2 into a 1.
No, you can move a single roll once a day, up or down 1.
Ah,
That's it. That's all it does.
gotcha.
It doesn't have to be
I will adjust that
2,
note.
but
Okay.
you can move one of your rolls up or down 1 once per day. That's it. Not so bad.
So
It's
that
not
would be
ridiculously powerful. It's just for your
That would
power
be-
set. It just
yeah.
kind of really helps.
that would be a second one for the Tuesday, or not
Okay.
the Tuesday, the Sunday, because I did Monday then Sunday. Which is stupid.
One of the arms, the left arm has this retractable spike that kind of attaches, so it can, you punch outwards and you can launch a piston spike into somebody, and then it retracts. It's a mean little thing.
Okay. One
Sending.
moment. And then for the Tuesday, I'm going to re-roll the 5. And I'll just lucky enough the 2.
Man, look at you go.
And I will try to re-roll the 29. And then the 13. And then the 8. So 2 1s on Tuesday.
Look at you, look out. Harder bones, better armor. So, more durability, more armor as base. There you go. Congratulations!
Yep. Other than that, I have to go meet with Ezekiel about my parents.
Mm.
This is the Tuesday, right?
Yep.
I'll send you a message with my extra downtime action to let you know what Ezekiel said. Give you this was what he told me.
We'll spend some time on the Wednesday.
And he's like, oh, it's the other apprentice. Shame.
Yes, you are.
Well, what do you want?
You to stay away. During the
Well,
gala.
now that you've said it, no.
Ezekiel, I'm going to say this friendly.
As you should. Show respect.
Stay away from my parents, or I will happily slag this base and leave you oblivioned on this rock.
He looks up at one of the Thunderhead cameras, points at you, points at the camera, points at you. Not a very good thing to say as the ace captain on base.
No, it isn't. But Thunderhead knows how protective I am of my parents. And I will
Well, they
apologize
should
to
not come
Thunderhead.
at all then. Now, should they? Forget how much of a child you are sometimes. And I do mean
Yes.
that in the actual, you are very young.
No, that is entirely fair, and I will happily admit to that. But childs throw tantrums when things go drastically
Not
wrong for
when
them.
they are in charge of a military base.
That's why I'm asking. Just stay away from my parents, Ezekiel.
No. I'm going to socialize. I am going to be a god among mortals. I'm going to get fawned over, and I'm going to be treated with respect of your peers, and I'm going to have one hell of a time. And if your parents are there, well, I'm going to thoroughly introduce myself. Now, I will promise no violence or other nefarious things, but I'm going to be rather pleasant.
If you begin preaching in
Preaching
any way,
that I'm a god, I'm always like I can't stop being a
if
god.
you begin preaching in any way,
Child, do not.
I will do everything in my power to make you as miserable as possible.
That's a better threat, rather than threatening to destroy the base and leave me stranded here in my own misery.
Yes,
Because
I
that's
am
threatening treason.
twitchy.
Are you threatening
Yes,
treason?
I am twitchy, and no, I wouldn't do that because I value the base more than I value you.
That's good. That's good.
But I can exercise my full power and authority to make your immortal deific ass as unpleasant as possible.
Okay. All right. All right. I counter it with I kill you where you stand at this very second.
Then the gala wouldn't happen and your fun would be spoiled, so you wouldn't do that anyway.
What would happen? Just because you're dead doesn't mean the gala won't happen. Are you kidding? There's too much planning, time, money. People are coming. The gala's happening. How naive are you? Seriously.
No, I'm not as naive as you think. Because I have
I will
friends.
preach because I will be preaching to everyone who can hear. And of course, your parents, even if they don't physically meet me, they're going to hear me. So that threat is rather silly. They're going to be at the parties, yes?
Yes.
Then it's going to happen eventually. Even if I don't do it to them, it's going to happen around them. And I'm rather loud because I'm a god. Everyone should know I'm here. Everyone should behold my magnificent visage. I will behave. And in fact, I will promise if someone tries to do something nefarious to your parents, I will protect them. Does that help?
Marginally.
Take a breath. Come, sit down. Let's have a cigar together. A drink. I have some nice port. It's a good cordial. Come, sit down. Take a breath. Live a little. Let that stress flow out through you. Afterwards, meditate a little bit.
I don't have time.
Make
I
time.
have so many other shits to deal with, and my mech growing. Yes, I
said
said that
shits.
intentionally that way.
You said shits. As in, you have many to get out. You haven't mastered your own digestive system yet. Shame.
Please, I'm dealing with enough problems.
Mm-hmm.
And unlike your deific ego, I
am a
don't tell
god.
people to just go fuck themselves. I deal with the problems. And I still manage to make time to do my research and get my mech built, though I have not had time to fucking cultivate in almost a month.
Mm.
So, I'm cranky.
Oh, poor baby. You going to be okay?
I will slug Ezekiel.
Your hand hurts.
I want to point out, I'm not slugging Ezekiel. I'm slugging Ezekiel's potentia.
Your hand hurts.
Because he will feel that still. He may not feel me punch him, but he'll fucking feel it if I jiggle his potentia, damn it.
Just grins at you. Better?
Marginally.
Good. Now, we can do this together. Okay. It'll be fine. Someone tries to mess with your people, I will be there among the revelers and the partygoers. And if someone tries to ruin my party, I will disappear them. As in, I will make sure that they are removed from the situation, pacified, and given to the local security team for brutal, thorough interrogation and summarial punishment afterward. Because I want to get back to my party. And if I hand them off to the investigator and their security force, I know they will be thoroughly punished for ruining my fun.
Do that, and hell, I will even introduce you with Lilith to my new mech.
Oh, you've been hyping that up a little bit. Quietly, though, but I would like that. A little exclusive viewing, that would be befitting my station. Good, 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 good. This pleases me.
Now I'm going to go deal with awakening more mechs.
Oh, I forgot about that. When you do have a moment to cultivate, I might have some pointers for you. I ruminated on it, and I might have something to help you with that in the future.
Well, if you want to come bear witness, about the next batch I'm doing are the assault class.
I might. But for now, I have port to drink, and so do you. So drink up.
Fine. I'll stick around for a half hour.
Good. See, not so bad. Breathe.
Stop making me want to shoot you.
Why? I'll just cultivate when you do.
Fair, but I still want to shoot you. I want to see how long it'll take you to regrow things.
Oh, you're going to shoot me with something that it would actually, like, do something.
Yes.
That'd be, might be worth my time.
You want me to shoot you then?
Not now. I'm enjoying luxury goods. Cultivating later.
Such a waste. But yeah, he will stick around and drink with Ezekiel for 30 minutes. It's a miracle.
Roll Potentia. He has done something to your drink when he handed it to you.
Of course he did. You got a base plus 90 to that.
Okay. It's a internal potential for you,
To what?
wherever you want it to go.
He's
Oh,
Whining
being
about
pleasant
not
to
being
you.
able. Yeah, he's like, I can't cultivate, and it's just like, well, let me help.
then I will put the last point into my ambient cultivation path to master it.
Yeah.
What will that do? Because right now my
Post it.
huh?
Post it.
Okay. Current. This is raising it to 10.
You get that 55 internal potential?
The what?
55 internal potential
What do you mean?
for your tree.
I,
Yeah, if you have 10 out of 10, that means you have 55 total internal potential in it, right?
yeah, it's. I have been building up ambient for a while,
Okay.
and I've been
For
sitting
this one, whenever
shy.
you use ambient cultivation and you come across a new energy for the first time, you get an automatic internal potentia to a place of your choice and an external, in addition to the stuff you gained otherwise. And that's even like shitty, like techniques like the smolder. First time you come across that, +1/+1. Or some esoteric strange stuff. There's thousands of different potential techniques out there and energies. So when you come across a new one, add it to your list of known ones, but also gain a free internal external.
I've got one technique that just keeps your clothes clean if you want that.
Yep.
Liam,
It's
are you on
it's
your...
not new techniques, it's cultivation energy. So basically core techniques. So if you have a cultivator who's a cleaning cultivator and you come across their energies, that counts.
Neat. He'll actually look at him, at Ezekiel, and go, salute with a glass. Thank you for this. That actually managed to let me complete my path.
Actually, after watching you do it a little bit more, that is a respectable technique, even by my standards. That is a true, well thought out, applicable, usable, efficient, and adaptable technique no matter where you go. I approve.
I
Thoroughly.
built a follow-up technique off of it as well.
Good.
And he'll explain and demonstrate the cultivation absentia, which allows him to basically manifest extra cultivators even though they aren't there, of different paths.
And he's like, And by when you are feeling stressed and you don't have time to cultivate and relax, and we can do this again sometime. I'll have some more insight and maybe some more gifts for you. Fair.
Fair. Now I actually have to look for people that I want to teach this to.
That I would be very wary of. The most powerful techniques, you should choose your cultivation disciples with care. I didn't just pluck you out of the sky because I needed somebody at random, although I was extremely angry at the time. I picked you for, well, a myriad of reasons. Also because you would fight back, which is very important to surviving my practices. Not a lot of enigmatics have a spine, because Thunderhead took it away from them.
Yeah, well, before I even met you, I'd gone through the initial treatment of Regressing the genetics.
Proves my point. Finish your drink. Take your cigar with you.
Yes.
Be on your day.
Make some time on Thursday. That's when my mech awakens.
Make it afternoon. I
It
fear
awakens
that.
in the morning.
Well, if it's going to awaken, I recommend, if it's living, give it a. Well, it needs to wake up. And you know what happens when normal entities wake up? They're cranky. They're not,
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I plan to bring, or to spend most of the day with it and bring anybody I need to introduce it to in later. So yes, you're right, it will be in the afternoon. I just wanted to be a little shit.
Go.
Yeah, Nyx will wander off.
Hmm. Alright. That is Liam leaving for his thingamabob
Mhm.
dinner
Mhm.
thing. And now we continue with Wednesday, but we needed to have that security meeting.
Aether still hasn't done his Tuesday.
Sorry, let's do your Tuesday. Apologies.
It's all good. What was I gonna say? Oh yes. So my Tuesday is basically gonna be super simple. I'm gonna take my 3 apprentices.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm gonna be the one wheelchairing them out. I'm gonna save that level 8 technician. Elsewhere. Oh, but also, before I forget that, so my brain. I'm gonna send out a to all heads of the lead department within the base. So like, project leads and stuff, that everyone in the lead department will be allowed to go to the gala. But to make it an efficient manner, I would like everyone to properly address uh, their staffs and send me modified schedules to allow each department for shifts of people to go to and come back.
This is the way.
Um,
You get affirmations from pretty much everyone.
Mm.
They hear and they will obey.
and then Aether's going to take his 3 apprentices, and they're going to go to the Atlas.
Oh, Aether, you do get a message. I have something to give you involving the Atlas.
I am heading to the Atlas now with my 3 apprentices, if you wish to meet us there.
I still had an extra downtime action that day, so sure.
So yeah. Essentially, I'm gonna have my apprentices kind of help me with the Atlas, and show them around the base a bit, as far as like this part of the wing is.
Mhm.
So Osha and Josh can see what a mech spirit is and what they're like, and the pain in the ass that he is.
So you're gonna have them meet the Atlas, huh?
You might want to introduce him to the Raven first.
Nah, I wasn't introduced to the Raven first.
My pilot. Welcome back.
Atlas, it has been a moment. I am sorry. I have been kept busy by people.
Hmm. We have unfortunately. There's a new enemy among us. A
Oh,
new one that wishes to challenge my might, or thinks they can. The dire wolf has found itself in the base, and the Fafnir and I have both agreed he would not withstand the might of our weapons, and we would bring him low.
And there's another Atlas, too.
I see. And then, so you wish to fight this? this direwolf?
Yes, I will bring him down.
Is this
Weapons
direwolf
blade.
Jackie?
No, it's literally it's a daishi. It's
I
an
brought-
assault mech from the clans.
I
Yeah.
recovered a dire wolf.
Uh,
Oh,
I'm just
Timberwolf.
gonna-
I was thinking Timberwolf.
And a
never
fellow
mind.
cousin of mine, the Atlas II. He
Oh,
also
yes.
says the Daishi would fall underneath his weapon fire, helpless, firing back its mewling lasers, unable to penetrate their front plate armor. We both concur this would happen, as is our kind. We are the apex predators of the assault variant.
You are the apex predators. I even met some of your empire on my travels.
How did they fare? Are they still squabbling amongst their lesser selves?
They are.
Good. The fight continues then. The wars have not ended. That is good for me and my kind. We do not do well when idle for too long. I feel more lively than ever with the anticipation growing closer and closer to the upcoming battle. I thirst to fire my weapons into the enemy.
And I'm like, it'll be a magnanimous occasion. And I will not allow you to fall.
Good. But if I do, know that it will be in protecting you, my pilot. You can always recover me later.
And that is understandable. As such, I also wish to have you introduced to my 3 young apprentices. Osha, Josh, and Haley.
That one does not have its legs. Perhaps you should see the technicians and have them replaced with working ones.
And they wish for their legs not to work.
Oh. That is strange. I don't give a shit what you think, you giant tin can.
You tell him.
It seems to be leaking. Something is coming out of its little mouth. Perhaps you should, well, seal that up before it leaks more, getting all over the floor and then all over everyone's audio sensors.
I'm gonna turn and look.
She's just kind of like, that was actually a pretty good one.
Yeah,
That was a good one. I did not expect that. That was a good riposte. I have always been good at taking fire and dishing out far better. That is my specialty.
yes.
At least it has a spine, even though its legs don't work.
She is vicious.
Good. Perhaps they will be worthy of... Not yet, though. Finding an honorable, venerable warrior to help guide them into battle like I will with you.
I am unsure if my apprentices will want to see the lines of combat like I do, and you will.
Nonsense. Your species are predatory and powerful. Why else would they not want to bring the battle to the enemy? Guns blazing, lasers fire, missiles exploding, crushing the enemy under tons of steel and metal. Watching them cry out in desperation as they fall.
Maybe one day they will. But I do not think that is soon.
Is it allowed to talk? That doesn't seem like safe. Probably, I mean, there's the regulations. I will shoot you with my AC-20, child. Silence. There's no regulations that I have breached standing in my authorized hangar in standby mode, not with engines running. Safeties are on, and look, all of the appropriate dangerous machinery has all been labeled.
Yes. And your
If
Sari seal.
talking was against regulations, then you would also be in breach of them. Which is like, shit. He starts going through his book.
Um,
Let me
Return
know when I
salvo
arrive.
successfully received.
and it's gonna like, and on top of that, your Sari Seal tombstone should be here soon.
You brought me a tombstone.
Yes, I bought you a tombstone a while ago.
This pleases me beyond what I am capable of feeling. I will not be struck low from a rear salvo. I graciously thank you for this.
Yes, and
I
now,
always am willing to face my opponents face to face, but there are those who have no such honor.
like,
Strike back.
fast and little Timberwolf.
Like the Fafnir. Shut up, I will shoot you through the front and through the cockpit. I don't need to shoot you in the back. And if you did turn your back on me, that's what you get.
Well, you know what they say.
That's the riposte.
I'm like, well, you do know what they say. Always
I
keep your
don't.
back to those lesser than you.
No, unfortunately. If that were only so simple. A lot of those who are lesser. No, that is the only way they can bring down those greater. No, you
Yes.
stamp those out quickly. And with overkill. I like this word. Overkill. Excessive
And
force.
and Nathan's gonna start finishing his work on the Atlas.
Mm. I was just like, what? To watch it, you need to take the as you're just floating around. It's like, ha ha ha! I don't have to take any of the catwalks or the gangways or the lifts. I can just float things up without using the crane. He's like, but yeah, but oh.
I'm gonna look at my apprentice. Said, apprentice, this is the most important thing about your training. Find something that relaxes and centers your mind for hours on end.
I am worth the amount of physical labor to maintain, construct, repurpose, build.
Every
Uh,
time over.
mm. And they will sit there for however long you have them. An Iron Eater at one point comes over and brings them lunches, like little bag lunches. Just walks off without saying a word.
I'll
Somebody
also
also puts some cones around them so that people don't bump into them or or run them over with all the little carts and trucks moving around.
but I'll keep them there for about till lunchtime, so they can go to their own lunch and have the rest of the day to themselves. But to be back about 30 minutes before Nick's is supposed to show up.
Yeah.
But
Haley is kind of like staring at it. Am I allowed to see the schematics, or is that only for you?
I'll allow you to see the schematics.
She starts looking through it, and her eyes are darting faster than should be possible. And then I might recommend some upgrades.
See, here's the problem.
Hmm.
This is a sentient mech, and therefore it will reject any upgrades that it itself does not agree to.
Oh. You see, child, there are many, many, many upgrades I could possess. But what fits in the places that could be used for additional parts or additional mechanical toys or devices, I have put in redundancy systems. I know how I fight. I go toe to toe, and I like to get my hands on the enemy. Knife fight range, I think you mortals call it. I take an excessive amount of damage when I do this, for I will be within pretty much all ranges of the enemy's fire except for long range missiles. Redundant systems are extremely critical in case you take critical damage, which is more often than not going to happen. Yes, I could be upgraded, but the weapons I wield keep firing, even if damaged. Unlike some of the ambitious weapons being developed in this age. You
Yes.
understand? I guess. I mean, we could amp up this particular. She starts putting out a lot of specificities, and he's countering with no. If I get damaged in this area, the excessive and extra energy running through that could actually end up in a different system, and that is extremely sensitive to higher voltages. Just countering every single stupid thing she's trying to upgrade. He's like, aren't you a smarty pants? It's my body. You should know. I've also been around for centuries, and have seen more combat than you have seen days alive.
After I'm gonna take a moment for them, and I'm like, as I float down, I take a lot of inspiration from the Atlas, especially when it came to making the Aliyah Soul. Redundancies are safety protocols.
Indeed. This is why he is my honorable pilot. We see eye to eye. I have tested him. It was fun. He passed, and he has grown far more powerful, which as my pilot should.
Hmm.
In fact, it comforts me that my pilot is more powerful than I. It means we will wreak untold slaughter on any enemy that stands in our way. OSHA faints.
I was like, oh, well, there's that.
He said the S word.
I'm gonna look at Osha. I'm like, oh, well, there's that. Look at Josh. I'm like,
One of the local, just some random guy walking by is like, "Oh shit, he fell." Kid, you can't just be lying in the middle of the hangar.
I'm just gonna lift him up and put him like on a nearby bed, or just a pile of boxes.
Yeah, when the Josh kind of squirms a little bit, Haley is like, she just kind of looks up. Yeah, no, I guess. Do you have any Leah compatibility in there?
0.
I am built to deny Leah power. She kind of links with a Leah Soul Pilot. He is my Leah compatibility. I have been tuned to, I dare say, exhaustive degrees. As long as he stays within a specific energy range, he can bypass my Leah denial system. I protect him, and he has tuned it so that only he knows the frequencies in which Leah is permitted in my vicinity, and he can lash out however he needs, as long as he stays within his preset frequencies. She's just like, he was just like, man, you're thorough, I guess. Holy shit.
I'm like, it's important to be thorough at times. In fact, if you guys would like, I will give access to training sims. I believe there is much you can learn from being a pilot.
And Josh is like, oh, heck yeah, sign me up. That sounds really cool. I always like simulators.
Yeah. I'm going to turn over and slap OSHA awake real quick.
Yeah, I'm awake. Ow, violence, pain. Why?
You were asleep.
In a hazardous area.
Okay.
You broke protocols and fainted in a hazardous area.
I did not. Totally. You did. Unfortunately, your little mind could not comprehend the S word.
And I'm just going to look at OSHA. OSHA, I would like you to... I want to pull up a pad. I'm going to input a very simple patrol simulator, or there's no violence at all. And I'm like, I would like you to do this simulation.
You got it. This, I will perform it to exact requirements and capabilities.
Yes. And once you've gotten used to that, I will have you upgrade it to a different one. and then I'm going to look at Josh, and then I'm going to look at Haley. And I'm going to kind of scan them for a moment. And I'm going to give Haley a heart simulation. Not like an unbeatable.
Something that shoots back and is clever.
It's something that shoots bats and it's clever. I'm going to give her that one. And then I'm going to give Josh somewhere in the middle. A bit more towards Haley.
Probably for him, something really, really instructional. Because
Yeah.
he, not really any combat, probably just a bunch of, drones. So it's not really another mech. But a lot of like, hey man, this is how you walk. Haley you're just like, you're in combat, figure it out.
Yeah.
How does
It's
walk?
like,
How does go? How does shoot? I don't know.
yeah, that's kind of what we're going to give him. Like, this is how you walk, this is how you shoot. You shoot these things, these will shoot back. What do you do? But nothing like overtly scary. And like, have these completed and be back here at this specified time.
Mhm.
And now, go. Have some lunch.
I wish you the best with them, pilot.
Oh, we're not done yet. I still have a lot of work I need to do with you still.
With me or with them?
And with you.
I was referring to them.
Oh, yes.
Regardless.
I'm gonna go back and work on the Atlas.
Yeah. You pull off the back plate, which is far more significant
Luna,
than any
What are you
other
doing?
armor plating design. It's a kind of a spinal overlap plating, because this particular model can actually bend up and down really well. This is one of the older ones that actually can get their hands on you and grapple you to death, like an old Atlas. Where the Atlas 2 is designed to just kind of be a slugger, a ranged slugger. This one has adroit hands and fingers. And in fact, the underhanded or the under forearm slung weapons have been removed on each of the forearms, so he can fucking club you to death, so it doesn't crunch the weapon.
Maximize the mech foo.
Yes, they're actually on the biceps, so you can actually have a how you do a boxing guard.
Mhm.
Well, he can have a boxing guard and shoot you.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna sit there and essentially, because I still have like downtime actions I need to finish prepping up. I'm just gonna finish those out today.
And then you replace the back with a tombstone, and it's like this one was very, very difficult to get, because it had to be exact copy of those overlapping spinal covers so that it can move up and down. But you got it. Installing it's not too hard, but it's like his back plate was Duralex heavy. And yeah, you can sell those parts if you like, or just keep them as a spare in case that tombstone gets shot to pieces.
Keep it as a backup, just in case. I have to replace the tombstone, and I can't replace it by the time another combat's needed.
Yeah. His tombstone is actually painted with a skull and a gleaming eye, kind of like I see you.
Oh, I have a question. Because I did hire the Potentia artist to repaint him.
Yeah. They repainted him as the Black Death.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, on the back tombstone there was a Reaper's skull with a Reaper's grinning skull with a glowing eye, kind of like, just because you're behind me doesn't mean I don't see you. And with that paint, it actually does allow the pilot, if he concentrates, he can get a kind of a description of what's behind him at close range.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So I do
Actually,
believe
pretty
that
good.
if Cody, well, Aether in this case, Cody, when he made the request, is done with his mech,
Yeah,
I
yours
was
is two.
second on the list underneath him. I was right underneath Cody because I remember going and doing that with Hidden of the Mosaic Market.
They're
and that
still
was with
working on the
Executioner.
Executioner, but the Timmy's done.
Okay. Cool.
They painted him just a nasty, snarling wolf, and it adds to the ferocity of the soul. So, you'll get a little bit of additional damage and armor damage when you are going at an enemy.
Yeah.
And the Atlas will, because you have a really good affinity, your Atlas will kind of hushedly kind of talk to you. He's of all the newcomers and all the other mechs, the one he's most nervous about is that Orion. Yeah,
No.
he's like, I've seen that. I've seen a mech like that before, and I think I would pit that guy against any one of us here, and he has a good chance of winning.
If it was as simple as mech to mech combat, I would agree with you. But you have me now.
I do, which gives me exclusive pride and arrogance, knowing that I, with you in my cockpit, can fell any opponent, and most likely receive no damage at all.
Nice.
Regardless, that mech is well, I've never seen that design of Orion before. It was pre even my time.
I'm just gonna look up the Orion he's talking
I'll
about.
actually put you guys on the mech map. I got it done. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Showcase hangar. I put the Fafnir on there, and the Kodiak because they haven't found pilots yet. So
That's fair.
they're gonna get them. The Orion's on the right side.
I have not forgotten that I still need to make a trip to clan space with the Kodiak.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Orion.
Oh, that one? Okay.
Yeah. How old that looks. He's just like, hello.
No, fear not. We can deal with the Orion. Should it ever come to that.
I'm glad to have it on my side for battle. It is an ancient soul.
And I'm guessing this would be about the time Nick shows up.
Yeah.
Yes, because the Raven's like, and then stares at the Atlas like, I can move, you can't. I can move, you can't.
Raven, stop it, or I'll make him able to move.
I can make a move if I wanted to.
But beyond that,
Blows a raspberry at you.
beyond that, Aether, Atlas, I have a gift for you two.
Oh? A gift of what?
Atlas, you remember how you were preaching about how none could pilot you because none could find the command and control vehicle you were bonded to?
Yes, but I have a pilot who has figured out how.
Holds up the Atlas key.
I'm gonna look down. I'm like, interesting.
This is my gift to your pilot and you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take it. Interesting. Who did you have to kill for this?
Nobody. Salvage teams.
We found the lost command truck.
It happened to have your Atlas's key in it, and if somebody else had found it, they could feasibly have challenged you for the right to command the Atlas.
This is true.
My pilot would have made short work of them. It would have been fun to watch them helplessly struggle against his power.
Shrugs. Beyond that, I doubt there's anything I could really offer either of you, unless you're interested in a star slab tombstone. As something of the Atlas's size is one of the few things that could withstand its weight.
Give it to my cousin. It is, unfortunately, we have made precise calculations for tonnage regarding the new Ceres steel tombstone. That is stupendously heavy, although I appreciate the gesture.
So do
And-
I.
Fair enough.
Mm,
Oh,
Hey, I got a question for you, Nix.
hmm.
You think there's any way to cut off like a sliver of that for me to study?
I have slivers of it in my lab to be studied.
Could I get a couple as well, then, please?
I don't really mind.
Cool. I have
by
some
the-
ideas and things I want to experiment with. That's all.
Now, the thing you may be particularly interested in is the Star Slab Endosteel Fusion worm hide that I recovered.
I'd like to see that as well.
We'll
That
make
is
it.
very interesting.
We'll make a time of it. Otherwise, Aether, I do have something for you to see as the head of the Leah department.
Oh, and what is that?
Some components that I recovered that I'm not turning over, but you are one of the few that I would trust to know within the Leah department. And I'll just offer you a datapad.
I'm gonna look at it and look it over.
It's the It's the Leah jump engine, Leah drive, Leah inductor, and Leah tubes that I recovered from the Ace
Yeah.
Captain mech.
So somebody has taken a Leah drive
Mhm.
without the generator and built one for a mech. And then they had a inductor, which is basically the accelerator for the Leah that would be coming in from the power source to power the drive. And then there are internal to external power tubes or cables. It looks like it doesn't use a generator. You just put a crap ton of canisters on the back until the Leah drive's like good to go, and then you jump.
Interesting.
It's the smallest drive you've ever seen. In fact, that is the smallest drive I've ever seen.
Interesting. I'm gonna look at you and I'm like, because you have been so nice to me, because of our relationship, I will not recover this. I will buy it off you.
I will happily let you research this, but
I am not
Uh,
researching how. I'm not researching what this is. I'm going to be using this as a jumping point for my own research.
as I said, I am happy to let you research it as you need, but I am not just going to be selling this or allowing the Leah department to attempt a repossession on it.
Yes.
Well, fortunately, it is up to Aether at this point since he is the department head. But if anyone else was the department head, that's getting repoed faster than you can blink.
They
Yeah.
couldn't. Remember, Blatt, I went through the basic shit to be authorized to possess any Leah technology, period, which is
Yep.
why I have level 1 Leah knowledge, and with my authority as an ace, period, they couldn't repossess it without accusing me of fucking treason.
And using the
For a technology like
directors-
that, they would go to whatever
One
lengths.
second.
Leah directors have final say on equipment like that, even above anybody with the exception of the Thunderhead itself.
Even the Ace territory.
Unfortunately. Even on investigators. But as far as I'm aware, even in territories, yes. Because it's basically them claiming eminent domain type bullshit.
Yeah. They would do all sorts of fuckery that would not be fair. And would use a lot
They've
of
had a
favoritism.
long time. They've had a long time to set up loopholes for themselves. Let's put it that way.
And since the ACE program is no longer active, and ACE possessing the object, because it is an experimental prototype, is no longer a shield, because that normally would protect you having it. You built it, you developed it, probably alongside some Leah technicians, or just with your own knowledge. And since it's in your own ACE mech, well, you got to keep it. But now the ACE program's gone. But Aether, you are the department head.
Yeah.
And you said, hey, I would like to study it, but it's still remanded to your service. End of story. You've already authorized it and signed it off to him. And basically gave up eminent domain claim rights, if you sign off on it, to Mr. Banshee as owner.
yeah.
Leah's greedy, possessive, territorial, and cruel when it comes to technology, and they will do whatever it takes to be in charge of anything that is Leah, period.
And I'm like, I would like to buy this off you.
The biggest reason why I don't want to sell it is purely because the Leah department's been causing me problems.
That is fair.
And that's why I'm willing to let you research it. You're a friend.
You know what you could do?
And you're head of the Leah department, but the Leah department nonstop causes me problems.
You know what you could do, which would save you a lot of headache, which would be a big political play for you? Sell
Me?
it to them.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is an old drive. This still takes 4 months to a year to arrive. It's still the old speed.
Okay.
You could sell it to him, which would look really good for you. And then he promises to get you one of the new personalized models that are instant jump speed.
Valid point.
And then it would be
like
under the Leah's official umbrella, and since she would be authorized to have it, no one's going to be going after you.
Would that be kosher for you?
Yes. I will. Honestly, I'm actually not going to give you one of the new jump drives. I want to give you the first working prototype of the drive I make off this.
I'd prefer a stabilized drive once you have it and as small as you can.
Mhm.
Because I'm going to be adapting it to my mech, which a prototype would be far more deleterious for me. I
I
need
won't-
something hammered out.
That is fair. Our current drive is a bit too large for our mech, but drive I will give you a stable drive that I make off this.
Mm.
Yeah.
As a note, GM, my
Mhm.
current plan is to use this with and pair it with my Leah crystal.
Yep.
To make an instantly stable drive for a mech.
Actually, if you use the truth Phazon, you can make Phazon power core crystals. If you if you build the proper housing for it. Now, downside.
The housing is the problem.
Well, not actually.
No,
housing
then,
is not a problem because you figured it out. It's if it ever takes damage, you get an instant Phazon breach.
Yeah.
And since it's a crystal, it's going to be a lot more powerful, and the corruption is going to take the mech within a matter of turns. But if you bury it deep enough, and you also have an emergency ejection procedure, so if damage ever is exposed, you can have the thing just implode the crystal to the Leah dimension.
Yeah.
But, I mean, technically, the Phazon crystal, if you build it just right, you can have it replace all the generators.
Mhm.
But no one's come out with a way to make a Phazon crystal. But you also have a Leah Pearl, which you
Yeah.
can also charge.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot
Which
more stable, but it would require it recharge constantly.
I'm gonna use the Leah pearls first
Mm.
because you know that thing where everyone's like, "Oh, don't bring technology out too quickly." Man, we're the Leah Council, blah blah.
Probably a smart move.
Well, if you can get me something that will work for me, I would be grateful.
You could actually forego the external Leah tubes, which is where they would plug in the canisters on the back, and just put in a Leah Pearl repository.
But essentially, what I'm going to do is have you drop it off at my personal hangar, and then I'm going to have Leah department pick it up
Ashley
from
goes
my
and picks
personal
it up
hangar.
personally because this is she is claiming this as first wife privileges.
This is my duty. And then I'll. Oh, that's right. Cause am I buying it off you or are you giving it to me?
As a political power play
Mhm.
for Nyx, he is literally going to charge you 1 rec per item.
Okay, I will easily pay that off.
So you pay him 10 rec and you get it.
You're gonna have to take out a loan.
Of 10 rec? Damn, I forgot.
Yup.
Sadako, can I borrow 10 rec?
Sure, honey. She just pulls that
Clearly,
up.
you need to give him an IOU and then just never pay it.
No, I always pay my debts off.
But you can
Oh,
give
no,
him
you see what you
you can give
do.
him an IOU on a napkin, and then he just frames it up on his wall that just says IOU 10 rec.
Here's what you do.
I
You
would
do
totally
the
do that.
IOU. You do the IOU, and then you give him the prototype job as compensation for her. Yeah? You see where I'm going with this?
No, bad.
This is Tuesday, right, Blatt?
Yeah.
Blatt,
Uh-huh.
this is Tuesday, right?
Yes.
There is one other thing I had to do. So when you're done, Char.
I mean, besides that, because it didn't take me too long to get that done, I'm going to start working on my Leah Pearl again.
Okay.
Oh, I would also introduce you to my 3 apprentices as well that were required to come back.
No, she's like, that's not standard regulation uniform. Josh is like, nice trench coat. Haley's like, not looking up, just she's looking at a data pad.
Just like, as this is my territory, uniform is what I want it to be. Thank you. I've had it for years now.
Still not standard regulation. Even if you do run the territory, does not mean you can be informal about your clothing. And also, you should be setting a standard for your troops by wearing the proper uniform at all times.
It's just he opens the chest plate of his armor where he is wearing proper military uniform underneath.
The Iron Eater one, yeah.
No.
Standard.
No.
It's the
He's
Ares
got the-
base standard.
He's got the proper Ares-based standard dress uniform on underneath his armor. And he looms down at Osha and goes, as I am the ace captain on base, I am required to be armored at all times. And as a cultivator, unique pieces of attire designed for that purpose are allowed within the spectrum of uniform.
I don't have these regulations. Could you please forward them to me so I can read them and review them?
Pulls out a data pad, downloads them, hands it to him.
He looks giddy. This is exciting. He has new
It-
rules to cite.
He's like, if you would like to know more rules, please contact this individual. She will happily lecture on all the rules involving chemtech.
I'm like, no, you're not allowed to contact.
He
I'm
hugs
gonna, I'm gonna grab that number out and like, no, you're not allowed to talk to the Chem Baroness.
He flips it open. Mr. Banshee, I think you made a mistake. There's no number on the phone.
There isn't. It's a hangar bay.
Do I have clearance to go there?
You have clearance to approach and knock on the door. You'll have to haggle with the Baroness to get anything from her, though, as she is the head of the Chemtech department.
I have learned, although it is not within regulation, they do usually cite the cost of time and how expensive it is to entertain individuals while not working on the Department of Research. So I suppose haggling is it's
Like,
still uncouth. This requirements for haggling.
take me for example. The average minute of my time amounts to, does some quick math in his head, about 10,000 rec.
He just kind of blinks at you. Huh?
Yes, and that's on the low end.
It's when my latest business venture goes through, it'll increase to about 50,000 rec a minute. That's how much a minute of my time distracted costs.
Well, talking about regulations and teaching the youth is always worth the cost, no matter what.
In general. You know what? You should contact this individual, as if you do so, I highly doubt that they would argue letting you set up classes for proper regulations.
Who are you sending them to? As I looked it over,
Margrave.
I'm like, okay, you can send it to Margaret. I am going to look at him like, you're not allowed to talk to the Chem Baron.
Who's that?
What? Hey, I'm a Chem Baron.
No, oh, sorry, you're not allowed to talk to the Baroness.
Who's that?
The one he is trying to send you to.
That's an
Previous
antiquated
one.
feudal term from our history.
It is.
Does somebody take that as a code name?
The term Baron or Baroness is a rank of significance within the Chemtech department, signifying your mastery of the art.
I have
Chemtech.
so many concerns about regulations within this new Chemtech department. I've heard about it with the new newsletter outlet, and oh my goodness, like I can't wait to see their pathetic excuse for a regulations and safety manual comes out. I am going to shoot
just
it full of holes.
Oh no, Nyx carries one around for this entire reason as he reaches into his pack and pulls out the 4,000 page fucking Gutenberg Bible style regulation that's in like 8 font.
Gimme.
Have fun.
I want to look at OSHA.
So excited.
I'm going to look at OSHA. I'm like, OSHA, at some point we're going to talk about this. Not today.
But the safety stuff is so important. And regulations, you got to follow the rules so people don't get hurt, and everyone can have a very productive and safe workplace.
The important thing I think you should realize here, Aether, is that if he can properly memorize that book, that tome it might as well be.
I have read bigger.
Yeah.
And yes,
but
I have memorized it.
Then he might be a particularly valuable asset in terms of exceedingly long formulae.
Oh, and don't get me wrong. He is very helpful. He has his own unique way of dealing with Leah, but
Well, this will help me get insight into the new project I have. I am going to build a series of holy verses to help safety regulate other verses, so that if something were to happen and a stray calculation goes through, well, there is a redundancy system that'll catch it, correct it, and send it back through.
you
I
have
am.
the pleasure of dealing with that Aether.
I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna be like, ah, heaven
Woe is
forbid
me.
you were ever around when I first started doing Leah.
I've read your incident reports. I'm disappointed.
All right, hold on now. I am the master here. All right.
Well, you do that. I have to go talk about a ship.
Yes.
And as you walk by, there's that junior investigator just standing there quietly that everyone has forgotten about again.
Just gives him a wave as he walks by.
No response.
I'm gonna look at him. Like, I'm gonna look at the junior investigator. I'm like, so my young apprentice.
Oh, by the way, Aether,
What?
if you want to lodge a complaint about the person who gave you this particular watcher, the proper individual will be there for my auction.
005?
No,
Oh, 051?
no,
He's on base.
the
Yeah.
investigator general.
No, I'm gonna look at him like, all right, who do you work for? Investigator General or 051?
I'm attaché to 051, but we all work for the Investigator General.
So who assigned you to me?
051.
Ah. Okay, see, I thought it was 051. I'm sure. Ah. No, I don't
With the
want to
way
deal with.
current things are, you probably won't be able to remove me from observational duties just talking to my minder.
Why do you say that?
Unfortunately, with the way current things are, especially after this morning's incident regarding your apprentice, Haley, you need a minder more than ever as decreed by the Investigator General. As I am your fourth apprentice, apparently.
Yes, I do not know why I accepted you as an apprentice. But fear not, you shall be my apprentice nonetheless.
I appreciate this. I will be able to fulfill my duties with more efficiency.
Well, y'all have fun. I have to go see a man about a stellar ship.
Yes. I'm gonna look at him. Like, so apprentice, are you ready to learn about Leah?
I am actually qualified and authorized to learn about Leah. I do not know much, though.
Good. I have a fourth apprentice that I did not want, but I have. And will now, unfortunately, be commencing the liaison turning of him.
Have fun, Aether.
Thank you. I stare with sadness.
Is there something I can help you with?
Nah, we'll begin your education tomorrow.
Do not worry. I am observing you as much as your apprentices, so that when you are gone, I will be watching them, because I know you'll be back.
Good. Someone always need to keep an eye on my apprentices. I have a feeling that they will be more trouble than me.
It is good that O'Shea is here.
I thought he was a nice addition, yes.
He will help the others make, well, not the same mistakes you have made or other rash decisions that will lead to an incident report that is catastrophic. So it'll be healthy for you and your apprentices.
You're one of my apprentices now.
I know. I am not
Hmm.
exempt from this.
Are you afraid?
If my emotional inhibitors were off, I would say yes. But for now, no. I must
Understood.
stand fast in the face of what is to come.
Good luck. We'll see if you survive the Leah skin process.
I will. I am tougher than your apprentices. Unless there is a skill modifier involved, which I will pass with flying colors anyways. I have done my research. I am extremely accustomed to pain,
Okay.
and I have a high tolerance.
Ah,
If you'd like, I could show your apprentices pain coping techniques.
that might be good for them.
It would be painful, though, for they will have to experience pain to learn how to cope with it. Although this one knows pain, but their coping is. I'm not sure which words I would like to use in this case. Haley's like, cock fun. What'd you say? Fuck cunt. I don't have response for this. She just nods. Sorry, I have Tourette's. We have neurological repair stimulants that can undo this. I'm good.
And don't worry, for a long time, everyone thought I was blind because I used to wear glasses.
Mm-hmm. It is a style point that enigmatics use now, but the lenses are HUD overlays.
Mm-hmm. And I've been like, yes, go, my apprentices. The rest of the day is yours.
Actually, that is incorrect, Master. You regulated us and instructed us to do the simulations before the end of the day.
Oh, have you guys not finished them?
You haven't dismissed us.
Oh, you're dismissed. Go.
Thank you, Master. Your 4 apprentices leave.
Yes.
Except for disciple number 4. He stands there and watches you.
And I was like, damn it, I thought I was going to get rid of you that way.
Oh. I perform all the necessary functions when there is no means or way for me to follow and observe you. I will not fall behind on the curriculum with my other duties.
Let's see. Do you even sleep?
No.
Let's see.
There was a necessity for my skills and abilities, specifically regarding the ability to not need sleep, because you do not either. If I were to sleep, that means you are not being observed.
Let's see. It's gonna look at him. And it's gonna look at him. And it's then gonna teleport to his office.
He'll just catch up to you eventually. He always slinks in at some point.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Yeah, that's safe to say.
You had one more thing, Mr. Banshee?
Yep, I have to go talk to one of these ships to go make a pickup.
Okay, they'll go make a pickup.
Because it's a mech-sized pickup where we're going. I have to go make a pickup at the chop shop for the 3 mech components that Alara needed.
Yeah.
Yep. So if they're
I'll go pick them up.
All right, then I'll just have it delivered to Alara's shop or Alara's lab. She just gets the note. Here's your wish list completed.
How wonderful.
And that's all I had left.
Okay. We're on the next day. Jackie, what are you up to?
So off to Wednesday.
Jackie's muted.
I have acquired Unz beer. Ah,
Cerveza?
no, Unz beer. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Johnny's AFK.
Johnny's AFK. When Johnny gets back, we will do stuff with him. But in the meantime, next day, go, 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 go.
Yeah. As a note, I did buy my level 2 of what was it called? My energy control complex.
Okay.
And then I was gonna buy my 3rd level. I just didn't know what my level 3 was gonna be.
Post what you got. Ah,
That was for the parentheses were for my level 2.
nice. All right. So. Oh my goodness. Finesse. Efficiency, fun time. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Pretty good. Third one is when re-rolling extra rolls, the rolls have to be better. But if you roll a 5 or less, that's just it. That's no, you can't re-roll it. For rolling it better. You also get one free reroll when you start efficiency mode. So the first roll you or a roll of your choice, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
There you go.
Then yeah, I'm gonna get started on the next part of my Leah Pearl for the Leah engine.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Jackie's got cool.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm 12 out of 40 for that. So we're gonna use efficiency mode here. And since I have nothing else to do today, other than 4 hours for my what are they called? 4 hours for office time, and then 2 hours for my apprentice. So for six, that's 6 hours, and then an hour for sleep. That's 13. So 13 downtime actions just to do Leah research.
I have made Jackie's mech ultra wide. Like the Putin meme. Jackie mech wide.
Putting on some weight, Jackie.
The ultra wide Putin. That was really funny. Yeah, white pudding.
This will just be my Leah roll.
It is really funny. Damn. Fucking killing it.
And then I get 16 more of those rolls. Oh, ha. You know what? We're gonna reroll that 99. 77. And then we're gonna use Spark of Brilliance to reroll the. Actually, we don't need to reroll any of these. Yeah. So we're good. That's more than enough for the first part, and then we're gonna move on to the second part of it. Let me see it. Yeah. 3 of those. So that'll be first part of the Leah Pearl done, and then the engine would
This
be
is
next.
the non-inert version you use. The inert runs was one though you made them for the girls for their
girls.
rings.
Yes, and this is
This
the
is the
non-inert one.
non-inert version. Okay.
Yeah, this is the one that has actual like power to it.
Unfortunately, when you go to charge it with a Leah canister, it goes plink, 1% charged.
Oh, I wouldn't even use the Leah recycler with that. I would.
No, canister.
Yeah. I wouldn't even use the Leah canister. I would make it using the truth formula.
Oh, you put it in, comes in fully charged. There is a warning: high energy signature detected. Security procedures activating. And then the whole lab goes chunk, 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 chunk as all the security barriers close and lock down. Warning: high energy signature detected.
And I'm like, I see. We're gonna drain a little bit off that Leah Pearl.
Or you can just tell the security system and go, hey, shut the fuck up. I authorize this. Because it doesn't know the energy signature.
Oh,
It's
fair.
basically 100 canisters of Leah in one pearl.
Oh, fair.
And the cameras are going, well, that's a miniature star.
I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna bypass the securities. As that alert got put through the entire Leah department.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
That
all
probably
right.
has the base going on lockdown.
No, just the whole Leah department. They're very private about that type of stuff. Because even if there's something that does happen at the Leah department, they're like, the base doesn't need to know about what we're up to, good or bad. But the whole Leah department's like, uh-oh. And then there's Leah department head authorization bypass code accepted, which is also sent throughout the base. And then the lockdown lifts. Everyone's like, They are up to something. Not my business. That's the Leah department. It's like, looks like the powers that be are playing with stuff. Hope they're okay.
You just
Not
get a
my
page,
cow, not my
Aether, you
business.
just get a page from Nyx that says, "Do I need to be worried?"
Actually, this is private.
Oh,
This does not go up the chain. The Leah, if something bad happens at the Leah,
I thought you
unless
said it
there
went
is
through the base.
no,
That's
just
why
the
I
Leah
was
department.
asking. Okay.
No, just the Leah department. They're very private about this stuff. A lot of bad accidents happen at the Leah department, and no one knows.
And then I'm just gonna, for the next, because I only required 3 of my downtime actions. So for the next,
Right.
14.
This does require you to put it into special housing. The amount of energy that's coming off of this would irradiate somebody instantaneously.
So I'm gonna put a special. So I'm gonna put a Leah barrier around it to isolate it, and essentially put it in like a canister. And then the next part is, since it's gonna be a nice little lead box. The next 14 are all developed towards using the engine that we just got, modifying it and rebuilding it to hold and produce energy, to hold and extract energy from the Leah Pearl.
Cool. Ashley will give you 3 as well per downtime action. Sadako's on a different project, and Mia is still recovering.
That's right. So the Pearl itself took 40. How much would?
No, she would help you on the. She's not touching the Leah Pearl project. That's just for you. She would help you on the project afterwards.
Yeah, on
So
the
she's
engines.
got 40 downtime actions already working on the new things you bought.
Mhm.
She's got them all disassembled. She's got the schematics for them. She's already starting to work on, the next module and basically adding your old engine and modifying it and combining it with this new engine.
Yeah.
And you kind of walk in and she's like, one of the largest labs, just covered. Every surface is covered with parts that are labeled, sectionalized, with floating blueprint schematics like you would find in Stark Labs. Just kind of pacing with some sort of mug filled with this very toxic looking glowing blue drink.
So I'm look at that. Look at her. I'm like, you ready for the next part of the project? So I put down the lead line box.
Well, Lenny, I laid out everything for you to familiarize yourself with. Each part is, it clockwise order, in order, starting there, and then work your way in a spiral, and then meet me in the middle. I have all the designed and scanned schematics of everything for your review, and then you'll be caught up by the time you reach the middle.
Yeah, and it's gonna
Takes one time downtime action because of what she did. To, go over it.
And going over it with efficiency mode, and then going over everything. Like, all right, I know what we need to do.
It's just a normal generator, but they did some interesting shortcuts when they built it. So there is an ejectable cartridge they built in, which is actually really cool, and it's not a metal that you know of. So there is a cube that looks like a platinum Rubik's cube. And the way they deal with all of the Leah power shoved into that generator without a recycler or anything else, and to minimize the reactor, they shove all the trouble that would have caused from a microreactor into the cube, and after you arrive, you eject it, and the cube dissolves.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if we're gonna need the cube.
No, not with your new design. But unfortunately, there is no recycler. A generator is the size it is because of the amount of energy running through it. and those energies need to be handled, whether it's ambient, projected energy, cycled energy. It all needs to be accounted for. This model bypasses the accounting, and as long as it doesn't reach a threshold, it just goes, well, it all goes into the cube. You get rid of the cube as fast as possible when you arrive, and then, whew, all good.
I have an idea for this. In order to account for the ambient energy that is created with an engine, because I'm assuming there'll be energy created from the air pearl that isn't used, we can have that cycled up into a shield.
You could, yeah, but usually you don't have shields active while you're jumping.
Yeah. But again, this isn't meant for jumping. This is meant to replace Aaliyah generator.
Actually, it'd be easier. You would have an empty pearl next to a large pearl, and you would shove all the energy into the empty pearl.
Oh, fair. And then it would just bounce back and forth between the two.
Yeah, it would charge itself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It's
gonna
like,
make it.
That cube's interesting, though.
That is interesting. We're gonna deal with that in a moment. I'm like, all right, I need you to remove the cube.
She's already removed it.
Yeah.
It's all disassembled. It's in its own little tray, and it's
like,
labeled with unknown metal alloy. What the fuckium?
yes. What the fuckium?
Yeah, that is your wife's humor coming through. She usually, when she's going through and has yet to identify or label stuff, just for like her disassembly, she always labels them as doohickey 1 or thingamabob A until she finds a replacement. L-shaped back scratcher B.
All important labelings, just saying.
She labels everything, even if she doesn't know what it is. She doesn't ever label it unknown. It's always some sort of stupid, like, random shit. His random shit device.
And
Or some sort of goofy name. And your girl Ashley, actually, she's even funnier because she's got all the different stuff, and then she has a part of research that she labels stuff that makes me drink into the night. And that's all the like stuff that requires a hell of a lot of figuring out. Basically headache worthy stuff.
no.
Or
Also,
really, really tedious stuff. She puts it under the, makes me drink deep, late into the night. There's a lot on that category.
I can imagine. There's a lot of that category for both of us.
Yeah. At the top of it is find out what the fuckium is. But her priorities are definitely different than yours.
Yes.
That's probably
that's
at the bottom of your list.
It is. It honestly
it's unneeded.
is. It's unneeded, but it's also near the top because it's somewhere in the middle actually, because like it's unneeded, but it might be dangerous.
It perfectly reflects all light. It is like a headlamp or a spotlight. Anytime you like, even the ceiling lamps for the lab, when they shine down, it shines back up just as brightly. Which is like, that is a.
Don't like that.
That's interesting. The light's actually getting a little hot. Nothing it can't handle, but it's just like, if I did use this, I could use it as a magnifying glass and burn some ants.
Or actually, what we can do is we can make it a failsafe. So if there's ever a core breach, this will absorb it and knock it out.
True. It also would be really good laser resistant. It'd be a very reflective armor, but it is a very soft metal. So it'd do really, really well against laser shots that aren't like continual fire, because it still needs to disperse the heat. But against missiles and other weapons, it would offer no protection. So, yeah. impact from ballistic, melee, or missiles, it would be paper thin.
Yeah,
But against lasers, it would almost be impervious.
but we don't need that for this. We're just going to use it as our emergency.
Mhm.
If hull breach, hit this button.
It would save a lot of lives because you would see reactor breach, and you're like, for the Thunderhead, and then you would try and take out the enemy with you. This time you can go purge reactor.
Especially
If you can
if you
get
want
more
to put
of the
these in,
metal.
yeah. Especially if you want to put something larger. I'm going to actually put this as a class 1 research. And put it. So yeah, I'm essentially going to give it an A rank budget to research what this is.
Who are you going to give it to? Ashley's thoroughly on this project.
Mhm.
You're on this project.
Well, so I want to ask Ashley if she wants the project
Nah,
into.
so what the fuck you? I want this project. I'm going to work on this.
All right, you can work on you can work on researching what the fuck you am.
I
You
don't
take.
want what the fuck you. You can't what the fuck you.
Oh, what? No, I'm on the engine.
I want the engine. She's going to bat her eyes at you. Wallow her lip.
Okay. Okay. Then this is what we'll do. Since we both want the project, we'll both be on the engine project, and I'm going to call in the triple.
The triumvirate?
Yeah. No, I call him the triple.
Okay. Yes. Department head. Ascended one.
And I'm going to point at the cube because I'm not going to touch it because I'm afraid of what it's going to try and do.
They don't touch it either. They dance neatly and step neatly around every single part, and eventually they find a place and they look at it. Do we have a limited time in which we may observe this object?
No, I'm going to put you in charge of the research of it.
We will observe it for now.
And it's going.
Normal people couldn't see it, but they're bouncing all sorts of energy off of it, whether it's radio, ultraviolet, infrared, little Leo particle, alpha, beta, gamma particles. They're very meticulous, very slow, observing if there's any reaction. Excuse me.
I'm going to show them also the base schematic so they can understand that this was meant to absorb Leah and eject it.
This has to be a man-made material. This is not on any of the known metals, and we have quite a few in our database that we have access to from all sorts of different projects. It is from the ACE project, which it could mean that it is a metal gathered from an individual site, just like Ceres steel, which is a one-of-a-kind deposit. But by the structures of our initial scans, it looks like it is manufactured. Interesting. Kind of like bismuth.
You are to scan it and figure out how to reproduce it.
We will attempt to do this.
I am working on a new generator, and I would like to use this for emergencies in case there are breaches, and they may absorb any resting Leah and eject it
We
instead
will
of
see
having
what
to
can
blow
be
up.
done. It may not be feasible due to lack of availability or how expensive it would be to produce. Money is unfortunately not infinite.
This is true. But you are to research what it is, how to reproduce, and the cost.
Of
I would
course.
like to be able to outfit every starship with a Leah generator.
Understood. We will do this to the best of our abilities. Is there a projected time frame in which you wish us to try to accomplish this by?
You will do it within. And it's just going to stop for a moment. Please give this your highest priority. would like to have this done before the invasion is to commence.
Understood. You give us a generous time frame by what the previous director and by your own standards is. We
Yes.
thank you for the extra time. We do have administrative duties in addition to our research. It is.
Which is why I give you a generous time.
Mm-hmm.
Please understand that failure here, though, will mean failure of the enigmatic empire and the Leah departments.
We have yet to fail the Leah department or the Thunderhead. It is why we are what we are. We have earned it.
It is why you have earned this task.
Acknowledged, Ascended One. It feels nice being in your own department. Everyone's like, well, Ezekiel, who's the god now?
And
What
for
else
now,
are you doing?
yeah, for now, he's just going to build the engine.
Okay.
And that was the rest of the downtimes.
All right.
That's 40 through 58.
Yeah. What about you, Mister? Unless Jackie's here.
They're going
Johnny
for
boy.
a smoke.
Ah. Okay.
How much? What do you want to put the downtime for making the generator or the housing for the pearls?
It'll be 50. And that'll be for the double housing for the energy going back and forth between the empty pearl and the other pearl. You do know that an empty pearl can't be 100% empty, and that is one of the biggest problems with the pearl. If it ever becomes truly devoid of energy, it shatters.
Fair. But as a note, I would have that cleared today.
Okay. Yeah, just you and Ashley, because Ashley will also give you plus 3 DTA per DTA of yours.
Mhm.
So you may get it done even faster.
Yeah.
As for building the generator, the jump drive, and making it a copy with making a size copy. This is the drive is 25 CP. If you're trying to make a new version jump drive like the ones you have for instantaneous travel with the same, it's going to be 300 DTA. If you want it smaller, for every CP you want to reduce off the 25 is an additional 50. It is that hard, even for you. Because that is 1 ton that you are removing from somewhere. The smallest it can be is 15. But that's removing 10 tons of
Excess.
Yeah. How are you going to do that?
So 300, and then it was an extra, 50, right?
50 for every 1 CP you remove. Also, the price of it jumps about $1 million for every ton you jump it up to produce. Because you have to find alternative materials that are extremely rare, custom build those materials, which requires one of the most sophisticated fabricators. You're like, well, this super ultra rare material is going to replace this not so ultra rare material.
All right.
It also becomes less durable because there's less protecting it. But you can cut it down and then put a housing on it for some CP. But either which way.
But I mean, even then.
Yeah. So the generator will always have the highly unstable feature, but it has to be the one that takes the damage. Not this. So if you take durability damage, it has to take you have to roll critical, and it has to end up being this part that takes the damage. If it does, the part explodes, and then the whole mech explodes.
That's fair.
Downside to this thing, but it does allow you to make a Leah jump every turn. At bonus action, you can literally just have the computer calculate it and go jump drive activated, clink. You may even get it to be able to be reactionary with a quantum computer attached to it, so that somebody could go surprise, bitch, and then you just teleport 8 squares away.
Yeah. Good ideas. But when I have the new engine finished, though, I will show it to the Thunderhead. I'm like,
Even
I have
at
fixed
300.
Oh no, not the jump drive. This is literally just the engine to replace the Leah Soul engine.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
For ships, you're going to want 10 pearls on the right, fully charged, and 10 pearls on the left with 1% charge, and that'll pretty much feed a ship just about forever. Because a ship's huge, and if it's a carrier, you're gonna need so many fucking pearls on left and right. But yes, you could. It's just creating more housing and more wiring. Thunderhead asks, how fast can you get these things rolled out?
I'm going to look at
and what
Thunderhead.
resources can he give you to make this go fast?
I will look at him and go, I will need a territory and planet so I can put down a factory line.
That is not fast.
If you want
He needs these sent to authorized Leah production sites that are already geared for Leah production materials with currently existing manufactorums.
And unfortunately, as of now, only Leah Souls can create these. I will try and make something efficient for you.
What about the engines? Yes, you can only create the pearls, but what about the engines?
Engines, anyone can make them.
Okay. Would you send those schematics over so he can start having them produced?
100%.
Okay. He will give you an S rank favor for the new engine design, because this will change everything. He does need pearls.
Yes.
And the ships require quite a few. And that's just for your safety projections, so that the ships can make multiple jumps in case of emergency. Because the normal ones require a cooldown time. These don't. It'll be brutal on the people and the equipment inside if everything is not housed or if there's battle damage, but I mean, you can make a bunch of instantaneous jumps across the entire sector.
Yes. But yeah, no, that's Aether. That's Aether Zay just pumping out a research project and giving it to him. It's like, here you go. And I'm just gonna be like, I wouldn't stop. Wouldn't also look at Thunderhead. I'm like, I know there was rumors of me joining the Leah Council.
If that is what you wish.
And that will tie me down too much. It would not allow me to research and provide advancements for you.
I see.
I don't know.
We were hoping that you would replace Council Member Atraxis. He has been showing subpar performance and has met his maximum allotted permissions for substandard actions. Unfortunately, since no one is qualified to fit in his seat, he gets to keep said seat until a replacement is found. I wish for him to be retired.
I see. Would I be able to continue my research, or will I spend the day busy?
Unfortunately, there will be a specific amount of your time per month that is required to sit in on the Leah Council to make decisions for the entirety of the Leah department as a whole across every single planet, station, and or development site.
That is understandable.
You would have a voice, a powerful voice, in which you would be able to make decisions, especially for your people.
And I shall take this position.
Understood. And you will be sent a official paperwork, and you just have to fill it out. And when you have a moment, at least 4 hours, please find yourself to the Leah Council building so you can be officially entered. The Leah Council seat and computer is keyed specifically to the council member so that there is no tampering or outside malfeasance.
Understood. I will have free time at 8 p.m. tonight.
You will be able to, once you have full access and have undergone the handover, and once it is successful, you'll be able to access your computer and seat remotely if you so wish. We understand that the council members should be allowed to roam, and they need to be able to sit in. And with the new instantaneous transmission systems that we have utilized from your instantaneous jump technology, a new invention from the lead department, the council member can be anywhere and be able to sit in with instantaneous communication.
Understood. I'll be there at 8 p.m. tonight.
Confirmed. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You may, if you so wish, see ex-council member Atraxas out, or if you wish to not have the confrontation, or don't even care, he can be escorted out privately.
I would be more than willing to see my previous council member out.
I thought you would enjoy that.
Thank you, Thunderhead.
He will be demoted to level 9 technician, since his skills are at least of that level, but he will no longer be permitted to have a department head position. Would you like him placed under your care or sent elsewhere?
I am unsure. May I please have time to meet him?
Of course.
If he is vindictive, I would like to keep a close eye on him.
He is.
Understood.
Name sounds familiar. Do we know about this guy?
No. He is the council member that has unfortunately lost his seat due to 10 years over his career.
Oh yeah, no, I remember the whole thing. Yeah, I remember when it was first introduced.
And I'm just going to send a message.
It is not hard to keep your seat as a council member. You don't even have to make something new. You just have to find something to improve, even if it's something small. It means for 10 separate years, he did fuck all.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And then less than 6 months, I made 2 revolutionary technologies.
Yeah, so they want him out. They want you in badly.
But I will send a message to Jackie, Mina, and Nix with a booyah. I'm now going to be on the Aaliyah Council.
Why didn't you like one of your girls that?
Congrats,
Dr.
welcome to the
Rogers.
Nightmare of Command.
I'm already I was already head of the League department, so you know.
You will have to sign a new Leah department head for this space because the Leah council members cannot be Leah department heads.
Mm-hmm.
But they're allowed to be on site, and when they're on site, they kind of run everything.
Yes. And then I'm going to slowly just rotate my head as I look at Ashley.
No. Those idiots are better qualified. I know that look. I'm not meant for administration work. I want to be in the lab.
But Ashley, who else would I be able to choose to run this place as it should be and not what the triumvirate wants? all the
You
reforms
could
I
just
put through.
tell them the way it should be ran. You're the councilman. You're making an improvement to the standards of how the department should be ran, and thus they have to follow those new protocols. Duh. Babe,
Oh,
don't do this to me. I'm going to be very unhappy if I have to be a manager.
that is fair. I was thinking about Sadako, but no, that wouldn't end well either.
She would also be very sad because she couldn't, well, do her special research, and she wouldn't be able to just spontaneously go snuggle with you.
That's true. Though I do feel like Mia would be the best as
It
a
would be
department head.
nepotism. You want to avoid this, honey.
I know, I'm just saying. Look, if I can, promote from within my,
I'll do it.
I won't.
All of us would be very unhappy. We do not like being managers.
I know.
He is your counselor,
I know.
not your manager.
That's why I listen to you all.
Just give the Triumet what they want. They've always wanted to be a department head as their job. They worked so fucking hard for it. They're great at managing. There's 3 of them. They can also work on projects.
Yes.
They're basically running the base anyway, so you can do research.
This is fair. They deserve it.
There you go. And if you don't like something they're doing, you can go, I am big councilman. You do it this way now.
That is fair. Overseeing without being in charge. Oh, I like this idea. Why was I ever in charge of this place? Anyways, I'll be right back.
She just throws up her hands like, my husband is one of the smartest creatures in the galaxy, but he's also a fucking idiot. She goes back to her research, like, says, what happens when you're too smart? You can't see the little things.
Float her to the triumphant.
They all turn their heads. Yes?
Congratulations.
Thank us.
At 8 p.m., you will be promoted to the director of this department.
That is joyous news. It seems you have accepted the promotion.
I have. Fear not, though. I will remain on base.
Understood. You
There's
are always
anything-
welcome.
Thank you. And
It is about
congratulations
time
on
we
your
had
promotion.
a ascended one on the council.
It's been far too long, and the rest have settled.
Indeed. We hope that with your presence there, you can set the new trend for the Leah department, and so that the old guard can be phased out, who are, unfortunately, overly cautious. Cautious is required, as is the control of information, but too much caution, unfortunately, puts us in stagnancy and will lead to our doom.
This is true.
Hopefully, there will be a conservative side still remaining, but a hyper-traditionalist side, unfortunately, needs to be phased out.
I see that you understand.
Mm-hmm. We do not wish to be left behind and retired with the new traditionalism in case the new progressive wave comes forward. We've worked hard to be equipped and be able to adapt to what comes.
Then tell me, why did you choose the brightest star to follow?
They have given us access to a great many pieces of technology that have been hoarded, as well as our progressive soul. They have a very powerful machine that pushes us forward with far greater speed, with that caution we were looking for. And we also wish to have a voice within that organization so that we can also caution them. For if we are part of the organization, we get a say. If we are not, we are voiceless. That is something you will learn when you get older. You can join your enemy or a faction you detest so that you know what they are up to and potentially can control it from the inside.
So you don't necessarily agree with the brightest star, but
We only concern ourselves with their Leah program.
understood.
We keep ourselves out of everything else, and they like it that way. But we actually have significant control about certain developments and releases of information. We also are apprised of all projects that they are doing revolving Leah and all incoming equipment that has been discovered.
Hmm.
Which, of course, we would like to extend to you if you know how to keep a secret.
I am keenly aware of how to keep secrets.
Very well. You will find it on a data pad that has no connectivity whatsoever. It'll be up to you to maintain the secret itself and not let it slip.
Understood.
And they will have a thing for you.
And we'll take it and walk down the hall. And we'll go over the data pad.
No, it's kind of weird because looking at it, they have basically taken most, if not all, of the prototype Leah technology that was found in the ACE program, with the exception of something like this and the mechs that are already there. Turns out, if you want Sanctuary with Brightest Star, they're going to take apart your mech, learn its secrets, so they can basically learn everything about it. Then you get to keep your mech because that's the price. There's a price tag. These guys have more technological innovations and cutting edge technology than the entire enigmatic empire at their fingers right now.
I'm just gonna kind of look this over, like as I'm just speeding through all this data. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna.
This is the new wave. This is the new superpower coming through. Brightest Star is given even 10 years. They will control pretty much everything but the jewel.
I'm going to pencil in an appointment. An appointment with me, Jackie, Nix, and Mina.
Wait, look, you already have one about the security meeting regarding the upcoming gala. Wow, coincidence.
Yes. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because apparently somebody's raised a concern of you guys don't have enough competent security staff, and no, Iron Eaters and Cultivators don't count. when you remove the entire Cultivator contingent on base away from the potential security crew, you're like, oh, we are understaffed. Holy crap.
I'm like, oh wait, no, that's fair, because guess what? Any of us could just look at half the enigmatics that are going to come and kill them.
Right. And you know how Iron Eaters have a very short amount
Temper.
of patience and a very high temper, especially if somebody happens to insult one of you guys. Like, if somebody says something about Mr. Banshee, that guy's probably not going to live. Especially if he's personally gone out of his way to help out those Iron Eaters. Or if somebody sasses Lilith or Vice Base Commander Jackie, that guy's probably not going to live. Like, they're basically samurai. Don't dishonor our lords.
See, my thing, since I'm having the lead department go, I don't think I have to worry about the lead department murdering anyone.
No, they're going to be arrogant motherfuckers. They'll look at them and go, you are a disappointment to the species. I'm surprised intelligence has carried you with such success so far. Perhaps you are actually having real talent do all the work for you, and you just steal their success. It's such a shame. And that's the lead department.
Yep.
And they'll do that in front of a crowd. And that guy will be so embarrassed.
Yep. So
and the best part is, if someone does anything to a Leah member, that goes up the chain. If you're part of Leah, even as a level 1 technician, don't fuck with the Leah project or the department, because someone up the chain may come down and go, "You're picking on the department. It is a shame that you have done this and has chosen to make such an erroneous decision. Looks like we're going to have to consider our ongoing agreement and exchange of information and technology with your company. Well, I'm sure your apology will be sufficient, I hope, for me to reconsider this." That's the type of power that the department wields. just for insulting a level 1 tech and they taking it personally. So you have no problem about your department. Because unless it's you, no one's going to lash out.
Mhm.
You're the only one who will go, Leah particles. Or in this case, sweet and sour.
I will do that 10 times.
That person will unfortunately be a quivering mess because they'll have so much black potential, they'll be oozing it out of their eyes and nose.
And then I drop that in front of you. I have a snack for you.
She'll slap you so hard. It'll probably take you over a week to put yourself back together. And you'll probably have lost an energy state permanently if you do that and just go, hey, there's a mess I want you to clean up.
I didn't say mess. I said snack. There's a difference.
No, that's a mess. You know what you're doing. Please make this go away. I didn't do this. Yes, you did. Technically, if you get really good at it and you don't do sweet, you could technically target individual very small parts of somebody, like fingernails or whatever, and go, sweet!
Yeah.
Well, this is the ultimate power of the nerds. I will defeat you with math. I'm actually kind of scared.
Yeah.
Death by math.
That's my day.
Okay. Jackie, you alive?
I am here. What day is this?
We're on Wednesday. Jackie,
Finally on Wednesday. Oh man.
He just made a new technology. Spent his whole day doing it. Ships can now jump without Leah generators. They use Leah pearls now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I was there.
Okay. Was your smoke good?
Yep.
How's Ellie?
That's a dark helmet. Good. She's in the shower. About to go sleep for another long day tomorrow.
I hope she is well.
She has to wake up at 6:30. So.
Oh no. All right. So, Jackie.
Yes.
You have a meeting scheduled later today with the
what,
homies.
What time and actually just how many downtime actions should we allocate, guys, for this?
It'll be at around 6 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take about an hour. Maybe an hour, or maybe 2. You guys get stuff done pretty quick.
I am a little disappointed in this little notepad. I'm trying to remove the color schema, and it keeps going back to.
So, what do you want to do?
What I'm going to do is start testing some things. First though, let's get some player stuff going on here. Nix, we got to go do something, right? For 2 hours, I think it was.
Yeah, we're gotta take a Jeep out, as it were. Yep.
That was an 8-hour deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's more like it. Wishful thinking. Let's go for
clearing out your own base sections with military precision and retaking them like a boss. Okay, so let us have you guys start, because you guys plan to do this at Dark 100 in the morning with a bunch of other contingents, squads. Do you want to pay for the intrinsic field technician to be on site because you did
Yeah.
detect intrinsic field energies.
I was gonna take it out for us.
Oh, you're just gonna take it out. You don't
Yeah.
want to turn it off.
No, I'm going to take it out and then eat it after.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yep. That is why I was bringing the friendly neighborhood Jackie so she could eat an intrinsic field.
Just
Jackie, you're
gonna,
looking forward to it.
yeah, I'm gonna give a good old elbow. Question, Matt. In my mech, because how it was before, Jackie got for Strange Grapple, she gets a what's it called? A magnitude damage from doing that. While she's in a mech and she does the grappling, is that still the same, just like normal? Or is that adding magnitude onto the damage I'm already doing?
No.
Okay, so it's
It
just
just-
normal.
it just grants you
Gotcha.
normal
I wanted to double
grapple
check because that would have been pretty OP. I had to check.
Yeah. I'm gonna magnitude grapple your mech because this is what it lets me grapple with ships. You don't actually have the internal parts for that yet.
Yeah.
Maybe if you get yourself some force actuators.
Yeah, for sure.
Or their bigger brother, which would have to be made.
Mhm.
Yeah. By the design that you've seen of the force actuators, they are ludicrously large. Almost exclusively designed for the Juggernaut class variant.
Mhm.
They would take up a very large amount of space in your mech. In addition to literally having bulging shoulders. You'd be Putin wide shoulders. Just huge shoulders. And you'd have to have the harness frame go up your neck, so you'd have a short neck. Yeah, no, it would kind of look goofy because of how large they are. Somebody would have to research and design them and improve them to be smaller. Otherwise, they're just too big.
Mhm.
Which is doable, but it's goofy to me thinking about it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-di-da-da, ba-di-da-di-da. Ba-di-da-da. Right, Rosie?
So yeah, we go do that. It should be fun.
Will you, Ner?
Yes, we do. Actually.
Alright. So you guys hippity hoppity over. And you'll have to go in through the Mammoth's entry point where it came out from the tunnel out in the rests. But you guys drop ship. How many troops did you want to take with?
I wasn't expecting to need too many, just a squad of guys to back us up, you know? Unless Jackie wants to bring more.
I'll bring Snips and Skippy for this. Just my personal retinue.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't know what else we might need. It's... My drone didn't have any problems, so I don't think we should have too many ourselves.
The Timberwolf will be out as well.
Always good to have proper heavy backup.
Okay. As you guys enter, you guys go down. The tunnel is, of course, gargantuan because it has to fit the fucking mammoth with a little bit of space, just in case. Then you make it all the way down. There is a big security door that keeps out the rust. There's a big bulkhead door. Big bulkhead door.
I will check my authorizations to see if I can get in.
No. And then that one works as the door starts to rumble open. Huh.
Which one? Which authorization was it?
Stormfront.
Yeah, figures much.
The one from the one on this base.
Gotcha.
You basically got to go. You pull out your key ring, jingles. This one,
Right.
nope. You slide it over. This one, nope. Slide it over until you get one. you finally get to the Stormfront authorization code that you got from the Stormfront on this base, and it goes access granted, and it goes rumbles open. All the turrets go, motherfucker.
I don't
And
get
they
to
all
shoot
spin
somebody.
your way.
Damn it.
No, they turn and
Oh.
several of them scan you and then turn off. But there's this one turret that's like, fuck this guy. And then there is a Gatling light laser that opens up.
It's pretty simple. Jackie just walks in front of it.
Starts to just. This thing does AD. Every single hit, it's your chest plates. Oh fuck! You got to take cover. Let's see how many barrages hit you. About 3 laser hits. The damage isn't enough to hurt, but your chest plate loses 3 armor.
Okay.
And it starts to smoke. That looks like it's a standalone security system for those who have a bypass code.
So Matt, my spirit is based on heaven plus earth, correct?
Yes.
So far, all right. So
you have the Timberwolf spirit, or the quality where it reduces incoming armor damage.
Correct.
Okay, so
by
you just kind of walk at
it. Let me read it out because it's been a while for myself as well. But I just wanted to double check because that's important.
Okay, with that quality shining through, it's kind of like what would be shearing armor off one pink at a time. It's like oh, it's tingly, ow, ooh, stingy, because it's still a Gatling light laser. Turns out, looks like a blitz laser on some sort of 4-legged mobile platform.
So Matt, it adds my toughness bonus from pilot to reduction to 80 from energy weapons.
Okay, yeah. Actually, I don't think the blitz laser can hurt you. Yeah. You have too much armor, so the flat damage doesn't get through. Since you're a mech, it doesn't do magnitude damage to you.
Correct.
Since it is a mech laser.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're immune to that laser.
Okay.
Everyone else has to take cover because that's magnitude damage. That's a mech-sized weapon.
Yeah. So I just keep on walking up to it, and then I go up and I kind of like, Nix, is it alright if I rip this thing out? You wouldn't mind, right?
Nah. I prefer if you just pull the power cable, because we may be able to fix it later.
I don't know, it's fine. Because
looks like it's one of those laser dogs that you guys came across with the glass lasers, but instead of it's a mech-sized one, like not a mech-sized one, but it's big enough to mount a small mech weapon as the main gun instead. So it's a very large one. That's pretty good though.
Yeah.
So. Jackie's gonna go up to it and touch it.
And
then I'm gonna eat it.
Alright. Basically you get to watch Jackie touches it, and just an explosion of gray goo comes out of her chest and goes, "Ow!"
So here is Iron's stomach. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's,
you gobble that up. Delicious.
And then after I do that, I do a scrutiny on what I've eaten. Awesome.
Mm. Yum.
Uh,
Yum.
Yeah.
Very
no,
good. Very
good stuff.
tasty.
All right, next looks like we're good to go.
Sounds like it. All right, let's keep moving. And yeah, just continue moving through the facility.
Okay. It is one huge construction laboratory. You can see where they worked on it because there's this big old space with just darkened spots on the ground where the treads are,
Mm-hmm.
or were. The manufactorum was literally built up and around it, and that's interesting because that is a custom fly-by-wire manufactorum. It doesn't just production line something and then move it on and then work on the this one is you get to use this manufacturing rig that goes up and over the thing you're working on, and it just works on it for you, so you don't have to individually do stuff. And there's different manufacturing consoles so that different technicians can be working on different stuff with the same production ability. So it's kind of strange to look at. But this would also make working on custom mechs or large projects ridiculously easy. And this whole hangar is built for Juggernaut class, assets. This would make working on Juggernauts really simple. And you could have multiple people working on the same project to speed it up.
Gotta love that.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this? Sorry. Hi, by the way, I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome back. This
Sounds
is
like you're on your phone though.
This is
I
the
am on my
lab.
phone.
This is the lab for the mammoth tank.
That's cool.
Off to the side, it looks like they had some sort of separate lab for the weapon systems, the sensor systems, the shields. Basically, a bunch of side labs. Looks like it was nice and tidied up since the project was finished. But the labs are still there with all the production equipment.
Nice.
And the
Nice.
laboratory equipment. Seems like there's an
Ample use for
office.
this.
The front door is welded shut, and the intrinsic field is there. You do know where that leads. Somebody had put a wall in front of it.
Because they
The
couldn't
tank
get
is
through
not
the
meant to go out.
intrinsic
It's
field.
meant to bring in supplies only and personnel. It leads to section 12, but the reason you couldn't find it is because there was no door in the first place. Somebody just built over it, and then it was welded on this half.
Gotta love it.
Yep, so you'll have to remove the intrinsic field, and then cut the door open the door, and then cut through the wall.
That's fine. We have the personnel for that.
Well, there's your intrinsic field, Jackie.
All right, so Jackie enters the grapple. Let me just roll that for you right quick. I don't think. Do you need? I don't need a weapon skill, right? You're not asking me to engage with certain death into this shield. Do you? Since it's not moving or.
This would, for mechs, shear plating off of you, coming in contact with it.
Okay.
But it wouldn't instantly kill you, no. This would bypass your mech spirit trait to reduce his armor damage. It's like true armor damage.
So this is not a ripper field. This is an intrinsic,
no, it's not a ripper
correct?
Field. Yes.
All right, it's because with my strange grapple, I can grapple intrinsic fields.
It'll hurt you just to touch it, though.
So it will still hurt. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
But it's not going to technically resist you. It's just if you beat its flat number, you gain control, and then you can just fucking rip the intrinsic this way, and it might pull all the emitters with it.
Yeah, rip and tear until it's done. 11 degrees.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that'll you gain control of the grapple.
Okay, and I add 11 damage just from kind of attacking it from my degrees of success, because that's what wrestler does.
Yeah.
And
Well, all the emitters come out. Yank, and they scatter across the floor, and then you're holding nothing.
sweet, and then I just go pick them up. Nom nom nom. Oh, piece of candy.
The rest of the housings in the walls, along with some of the emitters that are bent and broken in the wrong direction.
Yep, I'll just use my 20-meter range I have and send my nanites out and kind of pick them up. Easy peasy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very good.
All right, guys, it looks like we're in.
The Iron Eaters are terrified. How the fuck did you do that? As for the armor damage, you'll take 5 armor shred, because it does 5 armor shred every turn you are in the fields.
I guess it was pretty quick too, right?
Very quick. It's to your left and right arm, you take 5 armor damage. That is brutal. That is a ridiculous amount of armor damage in a fraction of a second.
Mm-hmm. Don't fuck with intrinsic fields. Hey, come for a kiss. Thank you.
Yeah, pretty good. Searching
Good
around, there is a main office with all of the required information for this site.
That's what I'm going for.
Mm-hmm. There is one lockbox with a similar design you guys see in this kind of cage, kind of a storage cage or locker, and along with a couple other objects that are kind of hard to discern behind a crackling red ripper field. Everything else is in the room is available.
See if any of my keys will grant.
You know those are special snowflake individual unique keys. There's no override.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm checking my key ring of miscellaneous keys that I've gained.
Oh, that's right. PM them to me.
Do
you have a list of?
No, you never gave me details. I found a key ring at the bottom of a salvage chute.
Oh, that's right.
It had about 10 to 15 different keys on it.
Just a luck at that point,
right? Roll me 1d15. If it's below, 1d5, and then it'll be at the plus 10. Yeah. 15 keys. Okay. I'm gonna make a luck roll privately. 15 luck rolls, actually.
So I don't get to roll any of my special stuff?
Well, do 14, Matt, because 15 of those keys were... I mean, one of them was the one you used recently, wasn't it?
No, that was just a Stormfront authorization code.
Yeah, I thought it was the CNC truck. I thought it was the CNC truck that you did use one of them on.
No. That was an ancient key. That was one of the... the key that I got for something else was the mammoth key that gave me access to the mammoth itself, which was hidden in my bed.
Yeah, he didn't have the key for the truck. He had you grab it by the shield and haul it back, and he cut the shield open with his scythe and went inside.
Okay.
Unfortunately, none of these keys work.
Can I do any special stuff? Can I apply any of my rerolls to this?
No.
8 points, any of that, because...
you can have 1 fate point roll.
I will give it a fate point roll because...
He's lucky, by the way, Matt.
I do have the lucky and 2 different confluxes around lucky.
Okay. Do you want to use your just lucky enough for this one? I won't tell you if it's good enough.
Sure.
Okay. When you put the key in, it will ask you for an identification code.
Give me your investigator code.
I can do that.
Which one?
Use 005
If you
or
remember the intrinsic field technician's heated advice, Ripper fields, if you don't have the proper identification and then you can't provide the password afterwards, each Ripper field gives you 3 tries. If you mess up all 3 times, it incinerates everything inside, then turns off and self-destructs.
Yep.
I would like to also advise that our Stormfront codes are too new because the Ripper fields are set to specific codes, not universal ones as well.
That's the one, yeah. He's correct.
They're completely unique per unit.
Yep.
Give me a minute. I'm going through my notes here.
You guys came across quite a few, but unfortunately, have yet to find a proper code for even one of them because they're so stupidly rare.
Yeah, no,
But you found the access key card. You just need a proper ID and the password behind it.
What's the information on the key card? You can read that separately.
Yes, you can.
What does the key card say?
This is Investigator 003's Ripper field pair card. Basically, it's they give you this after they've paired it with your ID, official ID card, and without that pair, you will not be able to open this field. So you need 003s.
I'm just going to
I was going to suggest asking Bernard 004 because they were co-workers. He might at least know if the guy's dead or not.
That was actually my plan. I'm going to pull up my communicator and just privately give Mr. Bernard a call.
Mr. Benji Jr.
Junior.
Calling my office private phone directly, I see.
I'm
Something private?
Please.
What's going on?
You know that I am in command of Ares Base, and I'm trying to go through some unlocking procedures.
How mysterious.
Yes, I have found an armory, and I have the key, but not the code. I'm wondering if you might be able to help with that.
I feel I'm missing some information and context.
Yes, it is 003's Ripperfield code.
Huh. How curious. How curious indeed. Those are, even by investigatorial standards, I would even say extremely rare, if not unheard of. We're technically not allowed to have personal fields of that nature installed anywhere outside of the main base here, our main office on Enigma, and that usually is protected by a general field. For if you have the right codes, you can get by the general field, and we each have our own individual lockers for extremely private things. So having a private one off-site that's very suspicious behavior, you see. It's very concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, he's very dead. Very dead, yeah. Or I think he is. I mean, I saw him die, so... I mean, with all this revival of people everywhere that should be dead and people playing as other people that should be dead, it's
Yes.
quite the topsy-turvy little situation we're in. So, found a little box there, did you?
More of a cage, but yes.
All right. And you're wanting me to help you get it open.
Please.
Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. But with the nature of the contents and the suspicious protective security in place, and it requires a retired code and most likely password. Technically, that does happen to follow under the investigator purview, but since I can't be there, I suppose you can act in my stead.
Okay. What does this mean for me?
Just wondering what's going to happen to it, because technically that's supposed to be remanded into the office without opening the contents. In fact, it should be put in an official investigatory
What
deposit
is
box.
what is most likely to happen is that said case will be remanded to my custody until I can take it to go over the contents with the investigator regent.
Well,
that is okay.
if the regent is there upon its first opening, I think everything should be fine. Just
Then
make sure that you do not access the contents of whatever is in that safe or cage or whatever it is without the investigator regent there, because otherwise you'll be under arrest for treason.
Cannon will do. I will request his presence presently. And
I'm going to need about 30 minutes. I'm going to have to go root around for some information that yeah, I'm going to need about 30 minutes. I'll get back to you, regardless whether I have it or not, but
fair
I
enough.
think I can get it. How curious.
I'm just going to take a moment and look through my keychain to see if any more of these are investigator keys.
Yes, one is.
And which one is that? Which number?
That is 022.
This is like, I'm assuming it would be advisable to inform you of how I found this key or the like.
Oh, if you'd like, but as long as you save that explanation and actually do present that explanation to the local head investigator on site, which also happens to be the regent, which can cover all of your bases, as they can give you any clearance you need to actually access that information, I recommend you do that instead.
Fair enough.
Sometimes it's best you don't share with me, because I also don't want to know what's in the contents of the box, just in case I'm accused of treason as well. Because I may not be
Understood.
cleared to see what's inside.
Well,
Regent,
then
on the other hand, I mean, if they can't look at it, no one can.
Well, then I will talk to you in 30 minutes. And
Good enough for me.
And I will give Luna a call. Well, Mina.
You're not sure who gave you that phone number or that phone ringtone?
You know, I definitely wouldn't use that for him. But there is a song. I'm an asshole, out of asshole.
No, that's the one you got.
I'm gonna let that ring for about 30 seconds before I finally answer it.
For 30 seconds, and you realize Neath changed it. You could almost hear her giggling off in the corner.
Go for the regent.
I would request the presence of the regent for official matters.
Official matters.
How spooky.
Yes.
Let me check my schedule. Andre, what's my schedule?
It is of immediate concern as it involves deceased investigators. And The use of investigatorial equipment outside of standard parameters.
Margrave's like, I mean, your schedule is what it needs to be, especially in regards to these matters. Everything can be put off, at least within your current schedule for today. You do have that security
Hey,
meeting,
Nick.
but that's way later in the day.
Hey, Nick, please hold. I'm going to put him on hold for a second. You need to listen to my hold music.
I kissed a girl and I liked it. Taste of her cherry chapstick.
I was going to be like, Margrave, I'm hassling him. Mostly because he seems to think he can just call me and I just show up.
Don't you, anyways?
Yes, but I don't officially
about
request
correcting-
the investigator's presence ever,
You're on
fucker.
hold, hush. You're on hold, hush. She's
Don't
just
you
going to
do
be
it
like,
anyways?
I mean, most of the time, yes. I don't typically have a reason to tell him no.
Okay, then I don't know how you want this handled.
Don't you know it's good to set boundaries, Margrave?
Yes.
Exactly. I think I've left him on hold long enough to annoy him. What do you think?
You're the investigator.
Oh, by the way, how is our new accountant doing? Is she settling in well?
We're gonna have to have a security meeting about that.
Got it.
It'll be a bunch of information you're not gonna want to hear.
Okay, fair. We'll discuss it in a minute. I'll pull Nick's off a hold. Yeah, all right.
Here are my coordinates, please.
That's coordinates to they're in solid rock, but at least by the schematics of the base.
Did you find another hidden department?
Yes, the Mammoth base I told you about.
Oh, so that's where it is. Huh. Neat. Yeah, all right. You said this is an official matter, though?
By recommendation of 004, yes.
All right. Just so you are aware, at that point, anything and everything that is discussed or shown within this will be recorded and formally placed into a file to be accessed by myself, the Thunderhead, and the Investigator General.
Yep.
As long as you understand that, I will be there. Well, actually, at that point, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to be there whether you agree to it or not at that point, because you've officially requested my presence as the Regent.
Beep, bop, boop. Zork. Arrived.
Yeah, I'll just show up next to him. I'm in my uniform, though.
Which one? The custom one?
The one with the pink cap and all that.
Cool.
The one I sent you.
Right?
That's going to be her new official one.
The one with the crashing anvil hat that no one will understand, except for like maybe one or two random NPCs. But that's a concern if they do.
Absolutely. That's the one. She just shows up. Acting ace captain.
Investigator Regent.
What seems to be the situation on hand?
I am waiting for a contact back by 004 for a code, but thumbs at the cage. This is a Ripper field with the authorization requiring keycard and code to the personal Ripper field of 003. As is the recommendations given, I have promised that the case within will be opened only within your presence, so that it can be decided what can be done about it.
Yeah, such items are such securing of items is illegal for an investigator to participate in. She says, like, she didn't just look it up on the spot.
As I have been informed as such, due to the situation, I called one that I knew
My
most
Discord's
likely
cut
to.
out because I'm driving.
Oh joy! It's like, as such, I went through the available people I know to try to gain access, and it was recommended to me that your presence is necessary to not be to not accidentally perform treason against the Thunderhead.
Accidental treason is an issue. It's also easier to do than you'd expect.
I believe it. But beyond that, I'm just waiting for a call back from 004.
Well, so this is 003's?
Yes. And
Man, I'm gonna pull up his files.
according to 004, he is very, very dead.
Well,
I'm just gonna pull up his records while we're waiting, see who this was, what we might be looking at.
well, with most of it redacted and destroyed, there is a couple files, and there is one high security restricted file that, oh look, you have clearance for. It's a video. There's a heated argument about actually the location. Looking at the photo, that's on airspace. You think Sector 12? There's a bunch of troops nearby. Looks like Blackguard. Looks like 02, 03, and 4 were having a terse conversation. And then what looks like 02, after a bit of heated discussion with 03, who seems to be talking about forcing the update, shoots 003 in the head and looks to 04, points the gun at him and says, "Get it done or you're next." And he's like, mm-hmm. And then he turns to the rest of the guards, execute Order 80. And they all salute and follow 02 out.
02 really enjoyed shooting people in the head, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
I wonder what
Also, you're not sure
is.
if this is the old 02, like the real one, because of the timestamp, or if it's the imposter.
Well,
But
Liam.
looks like,
is it the same face?
yeah. It's the one that you guys saw in the shade. Echo. Not the current one. But, I mean, the current, the same face that you know. The one, the shade Echo and the Spectrum base you found. But, yeah. So apparently, 01, or yeah, you're probably thinking 01 as well, but 2, 3, and 4 committed treason. Woohoo! They were part of the coup and the formatting of the Stormfront, the Thunderhead.
Lovely.
Looks like 004 was pardoned.
Well, someone was coerced.
Yeah.
But he executed 80, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
On all
That's
the
a
guards.
new one, for sure.
So what are you trying to say, Jackie?
Oh, just a new code.
No, that was the same code that overrides the Blackguard.
No, that's number 90.
80.
90 is what it was.
Oh, well, that was the code. Sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
execute order 90. Sorry. You're correct. It's that same code.
It's the same code. The codes have not changed with time. We couldn't remember last time we went over it what the number was, and Matt assigned it to 80 because we didn't remember.
Yeah, so it looks like Jackie remembers, or Johnny remembers, so it's 90. Yeah, so, yeah. Well, that's a thing.
I need to actually I need to try that sometime just to see whether I'm allowed to or not.
You don't know. Probably, yes, but
Probably limited uses.
most likely. And probably only within extraneous circumstances. But even then, that's the whole point. Is just you're coming with me now. So.
I mean, to be fair, Thunderhead already executed it to give a couple of them to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I only have 2, though. I want a squad.
Well, I mean, you've got Ancient Guard. That's technically the same thing, but they probably have a different code as well.
I've got Crashing Anvil. I can have whatever I want if I really want it.
I mean, you did learn he's the only one with the code to override Ancient Guard, which terrifies Stormfront and Thunderhead.
So we're just waiting for 04 to get back to us then?
Yep.
Yeah.
You will notice a lot of keys hanging from the keychain that the key in the lock is.
Oh,
I'm not asking questions about your keys.
you'd also get an email from Aether.
Another one. Woohoo!
Yeah.
What about
Aether's getting promoted.
who?
Aether got promoted.
Yeah, 2.
I'm joining the
council
League
member.
Council. Yeah.
Oh, you're officially a council member now? Well, congratulations.
Think of all the
You
trouble he
accepted the
can cause
position?
now.
Think of
What
all
was
the
that?
regulations that tie his hand.
I mean, he's now a Chaos Hobgoblin.
Yes, and now I can make the rules.
I was just asking. I just said you accepted the position then?
Yeah.
That's cool. I just got home. I'm going to get onto my computer in just like a minute, so I'll be back in just a moment.
You do get that phone call back though. On the dot. He's like, well, had a little luck. Found his codes and his ID. They have been deactivated, but with the little wheeling and dealing and asking for some help, well, they are active for the next 30 minutes. Temporarily.
Understood.
His password's really long, so I suggest you type it in real slow like. Okay, he'll send it over.
And he will carefully input the code.
Okay. And once you put it in, the ripper field deactivates, and you hear a pop and smell of fire for a brief moment, burnt metal, and yeah. Looks like the ripper field self-destructed after it turned off. That is really slagged. Wow. Looks like that thing's been on so long, or it was designed to, that it temporarily turns the ripper field in on itself. And yeah, now it's gone.
Alrighty then.
Yawning! I heard it!
Sorry.
How dare you! Only I can yawn.
But yep. Nope. It's after that he will open up the room.
So there was 30 minutes between the ripper field going on and off because he took 30 minutes to get the information.
Yep.
All
You guys
right.
were going through the rest of the room, clearing out all the labs, basically checking to see if there's any contaminants in the air, checking for booby traps, hidden security features, making sure the turrets stay off, securing the data from the accessible computers, reestablishing the Thunderhead uplink, cutting open the bulkhead door, cutting open the wall to allow a technician and engineers to come in. There's a lot to do. Tons of stuff to do.
Was there anything else besides the ripper field that we would have ran into?
There's a ton of information about the project, but this explains why this area was sealed. It looks like somebody stored something here, put a security system on it, and so somebody doesn't just come across it. It was sealed off.
Cool. Yeah, because I was hoping to try my luck at the ripper field.
Look at what?
Grapple it. Because I have a roll, a chance against the ripper field, and I wanted to gain an insight after Animentium Pathfinder kind of deal. But
if you want to go grapple it before he turns off, feel free.
Okay, I will. So first things first, though, is I'm going to activate 8 pin and get 100 unnatural as I activate a prism field for myself. Or 10 unnatural, not 100. Did I say I didn't mean 100. We're going to roll prism right quick. And then we're going to go for the grapple. I'm going to use a reroll on that, by the way. IQ's reroll. One more IQ reroll. And this time, I am going to add a magnet roll onto it as well. Yeah. Awesome. Much better. And then I'm going to go for the grapple of the ripper field. It's going to be 20. I am going to use cybernetic boost for myself
What's
here.
happening?
Oh, I'm just grappling a ripper field.
Is it the one that we were just at?
They were,
Yes.
yeah, they were trying. She's gonna grapple it before they turn it off.
Why?
As I can, and I want to see if I can get information and stuff
Look,
from it.
Most of the time, that is the perfect answer for a lot of things that are not very smart to do. Because I can.
I like that. If that's
I'm
the
not going to
answer,
begrudge
then
him of it. He wants to grab something that will. Well,
I'm going
the
to
answer
give myself.
because I can is yeah. All right, go for it then.
it's hard to say.
Sorry to interrupt. Please continue, Johnny.
That's all right. I'm going to give myself cybernetic boost, which I do believe it uses a fate point, right, from one of IQ's fate points. And I'm going to give myself +8 unnatural. And here's my fatigue for it, 47. Awesome. I'm going to add that right quick. Fatigue. So I lost my fatigue from before. 47. Awesome. Then I'm going to roll my athletics. And 80 plus 2.
Okay. So what did I give you the rules wise on that? For success or fail condition. Hello.
You are here, Matt.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, I was speaking out loud, but my mic was muted. Did you guys hear anything I said, or did you just the athletics roll just go out of?
Just the athletics go out.
All right. So, what I did was I activated cybernetic boost.
Mm-hmm.
We heard all of that part. We didn't
Besides,
hear
all right. So
after
weird
that
grapple, grapple the ungraspable. Magnitude damage when grappling normal people increases with number of mechs. Resistance roll for Ripper Field when while grappling. But I use Prism as well for this. So this is like experiencing Huggy type of stuff because Huggy had a Ripper Field. Right?
Okay.
So there was no
Field?
success or pass
Yeah,
or
so
whatever. If
we'll
this
see.
activates,
If I roll a
Adamantium
90 or
Pathfinder,
higher,
yeah.
the number of success on the prism will
Mhm.
the successes will determine if I roll that or higher, you grapple the prism field. But I have to roll that every turn you have it grappled. So I need to roll I think 86 or higher. Oh my gosh! Everyone watches Jackie go, yeah! And he doesn't immediately get ripped, but that prism field is like basically screaming. What do you do, Jackie? You got death in your hands. What do you do? Do it quick, whatever it is.
I have a turn. Oh man.
You're on overdrive too, so you have 2.
Yep. Fuck, that was nice.
You gonna rip it out?
That might damage the room.
That will damage what's in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip it out before it can self-destruct.
But it might damage what's inside.
Well, if he rips it hard enough, it might just... Who knows? I'll leave it up to him.
Matt, I put 10 times magnet roll on this as well.
Okay, fuck. Go ahead, make me that strength roll.
He's gonna eat a fucking Ripper Field.
So. Is this for the eating or is this for the just
to yank it?
Just the yank it. All right. So
if that's what you're doing.
Yeah. It's so. Would this be part of the grapple then?
No. This is just raw strength.
Just raw strength for it. All right. And I will put another 10 magnet rolls as well to even it out. So kind of, attach them together as I eat it. 14, not bad. I'm going to use IQ reroll here, because why not? 54 is a nice number, but I could do better. 16 is much better. Nix, you want to give me a reroll?
Sure, have her reroll.
Okay.
Have another one. I've got plenty today.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, not bad.
Have another one.
Okay.
Okay.
Have another one.
That's
and another. Oh.
And another.
Oh, I can't. I can do one more. Oh well. Two's pretty good. I'll take a 2. Almost.
Now I have to ask.
No, you cannot apply just lucky enough to
because it's only towards you. I remember that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to roll a thing. Okay. As you rip this thing out of the housing, all electronics pops and crackling, the prism field fails. And just as the Ripper field dies out, your hands are missing.
Okay. Does Adamantium Pathfinder affect this at all?
Yes, but you will lose that power of Adamantium Pathfinder forever.
Really?
It'll be the replacement. Not the whole Adamantium Pathfinder, that one option that saves you from oblivion.
Yeah.
That one is removed from Adamantium Pathfinder. You'll still have the rest, just as your hands come back. I will have you roll willpower at a -80. Do not cultivate a black potency on the spot.
Blat. I'm gonna be a dick and use the thing that I've used before, but I'm going to use its secret effect that the rest of the party doesn't know about.
Uh-huh.
Reverse Uno to turn the negative effect into a positive.
You told us about that before, man.
No, I've told you that I can turn
No,
numbers.
you've told us that specifically too.
Oh,
I didn't know about it, but so I'll take it.
Oh, you've told me about it anyway.
This one is up to you. He either you lose that ability on the reverse Uno, or he loses the ability on his adamantine Pathfinder. Touching a Ripper field has consequences, and is not something you guys are going to be able to bypass without somebody paying the cost. This is you did a stupid, you got away with it, now pay up.
What about, are you sure about that?
Even that. You can
Even that?
sacrifice, are you sure about that?
Ripper fields
I-
are the thing that can kill Ezekiel on a technical basis.
Oh, it also would kill Mr. Sun, too. It would kill them both.
We were
So
warned about that.
prison field held up, though. But it didn't last long enough. You just yanked, and the prison field went, all right, I give up. I'm done. Interestingly enough, you can still use the prison field. It held.
Next, what? Just do. Are you sure about that? To my whole interaction there.
all right.
What do you mean? Are you going to make him undo it?
Yeah.
The whole thing?
Yeah,
It was in a turn, so
because he'll still have a memory of it. But yeah, I'll just. Are you sure about that? Him grappling the Ripper field.
that's too bad. I mean, we can get another. I can get
No,
another Ripper field.
We're going to get the Ripper field parts. It wasn't going to self-destruct because you ripped it out.
I know. It's just.
Yeah, but we'll get the parts if it's just turned off too.
No, it's self-destruct.
This thing self-destructs, and this is why I wanted to do this in the first place.
But we have somebody that we can pay to build a Ripper field for us.
If you talk about that engineer that originally made them, she doesn't want to. That's specific in her contracts.
No, yes, but she has stated that if it's for a big enough thing, she will.
All right.
Well, it's you don't have to, I suppose. I'll take the loss, even though I have things that are already.
We don't need the Ripper field. Why do we need the Ripper field?
Yeah.
I was gonna take it apart. I guess this is why I wanted to do it. Okay, do it. It's okay.
Okay.
All right. Then I'll just use an "Are you sure about that?" to backtrack it.
Yeah, the guards just watch you rip it out. Missing hands, they come back. You're smoking and popping somewhere on your person, Jackie, and then it's like, "Are you sure about that?" And then it's like a quick rewind.
Yeah.
Like somebody hit rewind on a movie, and then it's right before you go to grapple it, and everyone's like, "What the fuck did I just watch?"
And Nix is just going to reach over and pat you on the shoulder, Jackie. Don't fuck with Ripper fields, please.
We have a code. It's fine.
I don't like doing that.
Next time, I'll get it for sure. Just you watch Ripperfield. Just you watch.
Fair enough.
Sometimes just because you think you could, doesn't mean you should. I feel like I've been saying that a lot lately. Why am I the one saying that?
Because you're responsible. Congratulations.
I'm just going to reach up and go, Jackie, do me a favor, though. Noogie yourself.
Yeah. Oh.
And then turn around and tell these boys here that they did not see me rewind shit.
You mean you didn't have to say anything? But yes, I will.
They're looking at the ceiling. They're like, "Man, this ceiling is old. Wow." Probably technicians are probably going to be pissed about that. We're going to have to replace it. You know how they are about doing the ceiling.
Nix is just going to thank you.
I never get to play with Ripper fields.
probably for the best because you know that would hurt you badly.
Nah, I would just deal with Ripper Fields. No one lets me ever play with them. I'm sad.
I mean, there's still one on Shangri-La's old office of Sector 12.
Yeah, that's where I was going to go to next. I was like, man, I thought Hucky had this, but maybe because we were in party mode with Char, that
Yeah.
didn't.
You were in
Yeah.
game mode, remember?
Yeah, you were in game mode. And Huggy has a condition where he has to be in control of the grapple for it to apply.
Yeah.
That's the condition, especially while game mode was running, because otherwise he would just slap you and it would apply. But since you're in game mode, you were in a cinematic fight, and if he had to gain control of the grapple.
Yeah, there was conditions to the logic of the game logic. Yeah.
But otherwise, it absolutely would have. You can thank Miguel for that. Don't worry, brother, I got you.
So we're opening a safe.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're walking up and opening a crate.
Yeah, so the whole Ripper field explodes. Just micro explosions as it rips itself out. And a hard drive or some sort of insert pops out in the back. And then falls out of the housing and clatters to the bottom of the thing.
I wonder. Actually, no. I don't wonder. We're doing. You've asked me to come here on an official basis.
And then there is a.
There's an end to this thought.
Mm.
You asked me to come here on an official basis. Let me open it to see if there's anything that would get you in trouble before you poke into it. Because if I don't, and you open it, and then I look inside afterwards, it's a problem. You see?
Fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to cover your ass right now.
Yeah.
All right, Matt. Let's pop a box.
Okay. It's a briefcase. And you open it with his codes that you still have a couple minutes left on. And when you look inside, you scan it, you close it, and you're like, that's not good. That is the Thunderhead node shutdown, update, reboot, override code.
That gets shut.
That is what they use to overwrite Thunderhead on this node during the update.
That gets shut. I look at Nyx. No.
Uh-uh.
That is the only
That
word.
is so much treason. Oh my
That is
god.
the only word here. No.
All right.
As in, I
all
can't keep this. No.
Yeah, it has a paper manila folder with that's a very familiar starburst on the front of the manila folder at the top right. And,
Is it now?
Yep. It's facing a different direction. The main starbursts is facing left. Brightest stars is facing right. Same design.
I'm just going to look at you. This? High treason. Not just normal treason, high treason. No.
There is also a very large drive. Something to, like a hard drive plug-in. It's so large, there's a handle on it. Looks like a 64 dynaminium chip hard drive.
What the actual fuck?
That sounds fun.
Oh. Oh, that contains the base coding, I bet.
Yeah. It is a program so powerful and sophisticated, it can just completely override Thunderhead's computing power on the spot. It doesn't last for long, but it doesn't need to.
I'm just going to point at the whole group. You all need to leave.
All right. Okay. You got this.
And Nyx,
Mm-hmm.
to be completely clear, you would never going to be able to use this.
Unless you wanted to commit high treason.
Just
I
like,
want you to trust me on that. I know you don't trust me in anything for some reason, but trust me in this.
No, I trust you in several things.
Uh-huh. Now,
And
trust me right now. Turn around, walk away.
I'll
Nobody here
make you,
saw anything.
I'll make you a deal. I trust you on this. You trust me on what I said about Site 4.
Oh, I already talked to Shangri-La.
Okay.
Also, there is no negotiations on this.
I figured,
leaves.
but it's
Nobody
always worth a try.
Nobody saw anything. You will forget it. This does not go in any reports of yours. Period.
Do you want me to just blank the memory of this room?
Out of everybody else, yes, you can keep it because you are in charge of martial law. But even Jackie, I'm sorry, you're forgetting this.
The 2 Iron Eater guards had stepped out when you guys officially were like, all right, well, it's going off now. They stepped out.
That's fine.
Some of those guards, they have a really high survival instinct. And whenever you guys all come together and it's like, well, Regent, here we go. They're like, no, we don't want to pay for this. We're out of here.
So, yeah.
I could
Nix
be
is
thrown
going-
in the brig for negligence of duty, but not what's
Yeah,
really going to happen.
No, Nix is just going to nod and be like, I got this. And he's going to put on a really pissed off face, but reach into his pocket and pull out an old packet of chewing gum. And he's just going to come storming out of the room. Who the fuck hides a pack of gum in a goddamn Ripper field? And just absolutely livid for the next few minutes.
One of the guards is like, did you check to see if they put a lottery the ticket in there? Could be a winner.
Actually goes through and tears open the pack of gum.
Says, sorry, good luck next time.
Holds up the piece of paper, now looking even more pissed than ever.
Well, don't know what to tell you, Chief.
Hey, Matt, do these fit in my pockets?
No.
My unnaturally deep pockets?
No.
But they do fit in hand, right?
There is a briefcase.
Great. Well, I meant the other one, the hard drive. I don't know how big that is.
It's about 14 inches in width and about 3 inches in depth.
Oh, that's fine then.
Also, the housing inside the briefcase is protecting the pins from corrosion of time.
The reason I was asking is because that means I can move it via item sharing. Because I'm sending this to another me and coming out of this place empty-handed.
Your knowledge is don't remove that computer hard drive from the briefcase.
No. I'm moving the whole thing. Oh, they're both in the briefcase?
Yes, so the briefcase,
okay, that briefcase
one
is
side of the briefcase is...
That briefcase is going.
The briefcase is a little big, but...
if I can get my arms around it, I can send it to another me.
Yeah, you can hug it. You can literally hug it.
It's a briefcase. It has to be portable enough for this.
Huh?
Yeah, so that gets... Specifically, that's being sent to the FBI building.
Well, you have to override the lock mechanism because the 003 code has only been temporarily re-given. Because it was an officially deactivated code. Responsibly deactivated, actually.
Can I reset that?
You can, yes. It just, don't forget that.
It was
I'll
only
do so immediately.
Yeah, so now it has a region access code. What are you going to put as the security's second authentication password?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I have to think about it is why. That's not me being mysterious. That's me not thinking of it.
Did you want to do the 100 questions with the special version of it?
No, I'm going to do something else. I'm doing something much more off the cuff, I think.
Okay.
Less predictable. This is good. But what's the protocol for this? Is there a protocol for this?
There isn't a protocol for this. You would think these would have all been destroyed to remove the evidence. But also, this is a good thing to have hidden in case you needed a trump card. And also, how the hell did they make this?
For now, that doesn't exist.
And
And
then the rest of the file is in paper.
My face. Well, I'm turning my face off on the way out. I'm just gonna quietly walk out, watch Nick's rant for a moment, and then quietly head back to my office.
It is a good thing he called you.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
I've got another key if it matters.
That's their response.
For who?
022?
I pull up his files.
Also dead. No one has deactivated his ID though.
Nix holds up the ID key.
No one has the password, the two-factor, the personal built password. So technically they could use it, but it's gonna go password please, just like 010. But that doesn't. But it's not deactivated.
You just had to show that to me when I'm on official business, didn't you? I will need to remand that into custody. Though I will likely request your assistance in locating the box that this opens, as you seem to be very good at locating them. So, once it is remanded to my custody, I will remand it back to yours to locate it on my behalf.
He'll just
It's a loophole.
he'll just pull the two keys. This one's 022. This one's 003. I haven't found what the other 13 keys go to yet.
Great! That means I don't know either.
The key game is strong on base.
Yeah,
I will point out that oddly enough, I found these hanging off the edge of a salvage chute. Really
Yes,
old one.
probably 03 put his his thing on there and then just dropped it, so it would be lost forever.
that would explain why he got shot. Right. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Banshee. I am remanding that other key back to your hands to locate what it accesses. Once you have located it, contact me so that I might confirm that there are no other concerns in any other deposits. It's quite lucky this one was gum.
Always happy to serve the Thunderhit.
004
Or something
was involved as well, yes?
He was the one who I contacted initially, yes. But
Great.
he had no idea what was
Great
within
is the
or
only answer. She walks away.
Mhm.
No, that's all I needed. As 004 will be messaged with located within the contents was a pack of gum.
And he will send you, I hope with high regards, it was the zebra watermelon flavored. They're extinct, and I miss them dearly.
That is what Nyx has, actually. I love that gum.
Oh, I'm certain that you would know better than most.
I miss that flavor dearly.
And I will leave it at that, because I'm saying I know you were there, motherfucker. It's just a question if he interpreted it that way, or if he just thought I was going along with the statement. Either way.
He most likely did,
That
but
means
his usual is continue on with the conversation as if nothing happened, like usual.
yes. That was why I phrased it that way. To let him know I know, and leave it at that. We don't need more. I can't use this either. No one can use this.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a box of high treason. That's
Yep.
all this is.
I'd like to think that this would be a good way to get Nief on the throne. But that's just me.
Oh, I didn't have a dissimilar idea. However, she doesn't actually need an underhanded method because she's already marked as an official heir. And if I and Nief can declare the Thunderhead for any reason unable to execute his duties in a satisfactory fashion, something he will likely agree with if we really push for it, which we're not going to anytime soon, she can just take the throne legitimately.
I have bad news for you.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
No, seriously, what are you doing?
Nothing. I just have information.
Oh, ain't that just drop that, and then you cackle to yourself, and then everyone else is. All right, I'll let you deal with that.
No, I'll tell them at the meeting.
Well, we're having a security meeting today, folks. This is Wednesday, right?
Yeah, this is the day you guys were gonna have that security meeting about the gala, but
Yep.
well,
It
it was scheduled for an hour at 6 p.m., but unfortunately, it seems there's a lot more to talk about. So depends on how long you guys want to sit there. It's gonna take more than an hour now, but
Matt, you got my message about what I was doing for additional security, didn't you? It was this one.
oh yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be intermixing. I'm going to be intermixing those too because checks and balances.
Balance and checks. Okay.
Yep.
But I do have
Great.
information for people.
Well, we're about to have a security meeting.
Oh, good. And I'll show up.
Well, yes, you are asked to come, and I am the one officiating the meeting. As I make that noise first because I don't want to be. Right. Security meeting. Hello. So, this is an official security meeting that we are having in regards to the high-level VIPs that are about to descend upon Ares base like locusts, thanks to our illustrious acting ace captain, Mr. Banshee.
I blame my parents. They have lots of friends.
Ooh, I mean, that's fair.
Well, you told them about it.
If I didn't, I would not be able to do anything. If you had any idea just how invested my parents are in my everything.
No, it's nice to have parents. That's true.
You know, I wish I had parents invested like that. We're not going into this right now, though.
Oh, did you guys know my mom's still alive?
Yeah, probably.
What was
You
her
can find
name?
out.
Yeah, it's just I thought
Do you
she
know her
died.
name?
Yeah.
What you said she's? Oh, you said she is alive.
Yeah, no. I thought I told you
Oh.
guys she was dead for a long time, but
No, Jackie. Okay, Jackie, I'd like to point this out. We've known each other only for a grand total of 2-3 months.
it feels
2
like
months?
it's been much longer.
Yeah, it
Yes,
does.
it has. Yes. The problem here is we still don't know much about each other's pasts.
It's because you don't talk about it that much.
Yeah.
Now's
Anyways,
not the time either. We're in a security meeting. We have
Ah,
official
yeah,
times
Sorry.
being kept. Anything said is on official record at the moment, or at least my record.
yes.
So what do we need to do to handle security? Because
Well,
other than hiring out, I don't really have many options.
I'm pulling in additional forces from certain asset caches on Enigma.
I
If you'd like.
can.
Go ahead.
Good.
All right, I'm going to do this the good old-fashioned way. I'm going to open the floor on this because I have something directly to contribute at the moment that is of a conventional means. I'm pulling in 2 full regiments of militarized animatronics. They will be able to participate in the fight that follows as well, so I figured it'd be a good way to increase security and reinforce the ground forces a bit.
Good idea.
Mr. Aether, since you seem to be the next most enthusiastic, please, what do you have for us?
So, GM, just so I'm not talking out my ass here, I've always known that Leah had security forces, right?
Yeah. They are not public. They are supremely private. About as private as the Ancient Guard.
Okay.
They don't ever get deployed for any reason, except when the council tells them to.
No, I thought we had like security outside our offices, right?
Those are basic soldiers. Those are basically agents remanded to the Leah, and they're basically almost Leah technicians themselves because they have Leah tech, they're cyborgs and whatnot. But now that you're part of the council, you get a preliminary look. Leah has an army, just cyborg army on standby.
Really? Okay. We're not going to use that.
It's about 1 million units strong.
We're definitely not going to use that right
They're
now.
scattered across the stars for mobilization when they need it. Ever.
I'll tell you now, I'm not even a little surprised since I have 2 of their combat robots from several centuries ago that I stole from the Leah department.
I'm going to pretend you didn't say that.
That is, you know I have them. You've seen them.
I'm going to
Kind of
pretend.
terrifying.
But I was
they're
going to
kind
say,
of cool. They have an arm gun, kind of like Samus Aran from Metroid Prime, that shoots Leah particles at people, and they go bye bye.
I have one of those, and then I have the multi-arm melee one with the Leah edge blades.
Yeah, those are fun too.
Sorry, please continue.
I can have some more basic security help.
Yeah, you get a what is called a security staff for council members. It's a regiment, an actual full regiment of level 3 Leah soldiers. But they're not the Leah soldier Nike. She is a unique, like, level 9 technician capable soldier.
Yeah.
Your soldiers are mostly cyborg. They will be completely remanded to your custody, and you will be given their command codes when you officially complete your
Ascendancy
to the seat of the council after you go and visit them at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of stuff you're going to inherit or get.
There is. Do you have more you wish to contribute before I continue?
Not for the security council meeting. We must have a meeting right afterwards. That is
Very
off the
well.
records.
Don't say that on the official record, Aether. Just say we need to have a meeting afterwards in private.
I figured you would bleep that out of the records.
Save me some trouble for once.
Oh, fair enough.
You do have an assignment then. I want you and your department to start securing the local space against any unscheduled Leah transmissions as best as you can.
Transmissions or transmissions as in moving assets or people?
Transits.
Both?
Because transmissions, you can block those. If you block Leah transits, those people don't arrive. They just...
Well, that's why I'm basically putting you in charge of Leah's security on an official basis. You were anyway. This is just me officially telling you to.
Understand. I would like to inform you that, assuming it clears off tonight, that will not be me anymore.
Oh, yes, that's right. You're going to be ascending to the council.
Yes,
Oh, you were signing as director in your wake.
the triple.
Great. Then you get to instruct them as such.
Understood.
They get to inherit your instructions.
Aether will be making copious notes on this on a data pad.
Vice Commander Jacqueline?
Yeah, I was just thinking about bringing in the 10 I have, my ancient guard, just extra security force.
Well, that will be incredibly helpful for main extreme VIPs to guarantee their safety.
Mhm.
Do you have more conventional forces that we can acquire? As it seems we're going to have a large number of civilians. An ancient guard would disturb them.
We have the Iron Eaters ready to go, but they're not going to be the what's the word? That's the type to.
They're not
Be formal.
diplomatic.
Yeah.
Disperse or die.
Both the ancient guard and the Iron Eaters are like that, yes.
Iron Eaters are at least like, you're gonna listen or I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Actually, Iron Eaters are very diplomatic in comparison to the Ancient Guard.
Right. Vice Commander, you will be placed in charge of, let's call it hard security.
Right,
In short, you're going to make sure nobody goes where they're not supposed to. With extreme
I can
prejudice.
make sure the boys and gals are on that. So that's good.
Acting Ace Captain, I cannot give you orders. I can give you recommendations. And if you have recommendations or any other ideas as to what we should do, you, of course, now have the floor as well. I am only acting as the arbiter of this meeting for this.
Nix, you do know that Triga has recommended that you guys specify what is authorized field of play. So,
And I went through and went over a blueprint of the base to set this up beforehand with Triga, so he will pull up a hollow of the base and go, anything in the red is going to be outside of access, period, to those not from the base.
yeah,
Those
Triga
who
has also recommended you should have layers of warning. So the green layer is you're escorted gently back into the party with no, you're not arrested, you're not penalized. It's just, you shouldn't be here, go away. Yellow is you're arrested on sight. Red is you're shot on sight.
Yeah.
That you gotta, it's like,
Yeah, that's basically he's gone through and set up the base in zones where there are warning tiers. He's gone through and figured out recommended postings, patrols for guards, etc. Considering there's going to be guards on duty, he's going to pass it off to Jackie to request volunteers for these positions, as it will prevent them from accessing the gala during set periods. But otherwise, I'm contacting a group of friends and people that I have been introduced to bring some additional chefs and the like from Enigma in, as well as I am willing to pay the ludicrous necessary sum to have some immediate transit of additional food.
Good. I'm going to suggest we
I just-
acquire. Yes.
I was going to say, I just need Blatt to let me know how much it's going to take for the ludicrous amount of food I'm buying for immediate transit.
About 500,000 rec. No budget.
I will double it. I'll just drop 1 million rec to make sure we have.
That is not. You can't get more. This is
Oh.
all Thunderhead can put together for you on an emergency notice, because otherwise, there's going to be food shortages throughout the world.
What about bread baskets on other planets that are
That's
not within the?
not out of the question.
How much would it cost to get to hit another couple of the bread baskets with the ships that we have available?
Before we move on from security to food and entertainment, before we move on, I wanted to suggest for the lighter security areas that we actually hire a couple private security firms to handle it, people that handle high-class events. Inevitably, they are going to be various forms of corrupt and bribes in advance, where they're going to let people wander outside of it, which is why we need to make sure the low security areas is where we can afford people to wander into. It's a concept of security theater there.
No, it's fair. I'll pull up the data pad and check on what I can get for this gala event.
As a note,
There's a lot of security firms that you can hire on base. They include cultivators who are a little bit more professional. There are normal people who are just, some are retirees, some are just, that's their job. They're kind of mercenaries almost. Jackal can provide security for a nominal fee, a friend's fee. He would like you to provide them with the uniforms and allow them to keep them afterwards. His people do not have the best access to apparel. And yes, he will clean them up and make them look nice and pretty. Do expect them to accept bribes, though. Unfortunately, he can't promise that they won't, so he'll just tell you right now.
As long as the bribes are absolutely ludicrous.
They would love to do that. I'll send the boys over.
I will, because that way we'll at least know.
He's got 200 people. You can pay 500 creds for the day, per day.
I will pay them 2,000 creds to make sure that the bribes the bribes are ludicrous, and I'll make sure they're positioned in areas where people might suspect valuable stuff is, but it isn't going to be valuable, and I'll make sure the guards on the stage behind them are a bit more judicious.
He would love to. His boys are looking for another business opportunity because, they're getting a little entrepreneurial, especially after the success with the salvage stuff.
And I will ask him how much he needs to make sure that there is either nobody or anybody who tries to access his areas are brought to me.
He'll have to think on that one. We'll ransom them to you. How about that?
Fair enough. And if you can't find them, let me know. I have teams specialized for that.
Don't worry, Mr. Revenant's here. He will personally see to that, but he'll want a big cut, or at least the ability to negotiate with you or your very difficult to contact or access friends and their very, very nice toys. He wants some... Hold on. Oh, okay. He would like some upgrades if he were to turn some wayward people over.
I'll just look over. You remember our prior acquaintance by the moniker Revenant?
Yeah, he owes me.
He's offering to act as additional security in the under sectors for us if we're willing to supply him with some upgrades.
I'm not calling in the favor he 100% owes me for getting him out from Nala and Siobi's thumb, and that damn Mana Man's thumb as well, and fixing his ass after.
I mean, you could call it in.
Oh no, I'm not calling it in for this.
So, yeah, that's why I'm saying if we're willing to supply him with some upgrades, he'll
No, that's
work
if
with
he
us.
each person he catches, he'll hand them over for some upgrades. So if he catches no one, he's out of luck.
You'll get nothing from the lead apartment.
Fair enough. You got any problems with that?
I don't really have any upgrades to offer him at the moment.
Spare parts count as that will also be permissible for revenants. Upgrades as like spare dynaminium chips, maybe a second gen or a first gen body with a chip and brain box transfer. Like there's a lot for him, or you can get him. Yeah, there's a lot each of you could contribute. Like, doesn't have to be maybe a direct upgrade, but
Something he would consider valuable.
Yes, trade value, not money.
Fair enough. Then yeah. As to additional security, my I'll have my walkers positioned for surreptitious aid in the active areas, as they're they can be exceptionally subtle.
Roaming medical teams are gonna probably be requested or recommended. Just EMTs, just
Additionally, additional flights for the fighter wing. Controlling our airspace is going to be very important.
He's like, he just holds up a finger, makes
got
the
several
phone.
thousand fighters ready to just go.
He makes a phone call to the head of the fighter wing.
Air boss,
Hey, air boss, it's Banshee.
what's up?
As of 12 hours before the gala event, I want a major show of force.
For how long?
Until the end of the gala, keep your boys cycling in and out so that they can access it, but I want our skies in our control.
Copy that. Just let me know when we're allowed to deploy. Air boss out.
I'll handle the Admiral for ensuring his assistance with similar control over...
Which
I
one?
don't know what to call it. Space?
Which one? Both of them owe me a favor.
Territorial space.
Territorial space.
That's why I'm asking.
Don't call in a favor for this. I know
They're
it's
not
tempting.
No, calling in the air boss ain't a favor.
Yeah.
They owe him pretty much perpetually. He's
No,
funded all of their the space.
I'm referring to the two admirals.
Oh yeah, those would be favors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me try talking to them first. I want to avoid having you spend a favor on this when we might have different ways of getting this handled with them.
Fair enough. They're going. You might want to.
If we have to, we do it.
You can probably earn some brownie points by informing them in advance that the fighter wing is going to be making a show of force. So they haven't been informed yet of how updated our fighter strength is.
Yeah, they have micro torpedoes and purple lasers and shields on just fighters now.
I might just bribe them with upgrades to their more general equipment.
Bribes work well.
Fair enough.
Hey, they don't have access to purple lasers like we do.
Yeah.
Yet.
The
And-
Frontier Fleet does. The Inner Ring Fleet, nope. They are still on red lasers.
And as for the Vice Admiral, I'll talk to him. We'll see what we can get out of his ass. I do have several new chiropractors in my employ who will be ensuring cybersecurity during the event. However, I am going to inform you now that I plan to institute some isolations for particularly sensitive systems that we don't want accessed remotely. Tactical systems are most certainly on that list. I'm going to do some isolation techniques for the mech lists as well, for those that are not going to be a part of your gala event. I don't want people knowing what we have here any more than they already do, anyway.
Other than the ones who have volunteered or been encouraged to position their mechs around for the gala event, because 99% of the mechs on base are on record. So hiding those mechs isn't going to do anything, but what I would recommend is locking down external. Don't let anybody leave the base. We don't need
Oh, I was going to make sure
Ran-
nobody can come in from the rust waste as well. And instituting regular patrols there to ensure nobody's accidentally wandered out. You know this gala is going to be full of spies. There's going to be people looking for any black sites that we might have hidden out in the rust wastes.
Or
It's going to be
mist.
people. It's going to be people wandering out because they want to look at the rusts too. And it's going to be all these high-level VIPs that are going to all be, oh, I want to see what the what these lands are like. I've never heard of these wild lands and all that, and you know
You
it.
could actually set up a observational deck. You'd have to cut out a portion of the hull or the hull of the base and put in a porthole window, and then if you want to look at the waste, look, it's
Well,
I
rusty.
have a.
I
We
have
have
a
a-
better idea.
Can I? Go ahead.
Tours.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Give them
yeah.
tours
Yes,
so
I
they
might
can look around the base and see the socks.
Oh, not just the base. I'm thinking into the rust as well.
Shuttle trips.
Yes, exactly. Shuttle trips. They never land. Heavy escort. And we make sure that anything other than the worms are cleared out. Though if we can get a few worms to put on a show for them, it also makes it so that it's very predictable who does and doesn't go out. We don't have people trying to sneak out on their own as much that way.
As to showing the worms, I have a couple adolescents that can be positioned for a show and tell.
You could build them a little playpen outside. They love hopping. They actually part of their health. And physical diet is being in the rust.
Yeah, no, that's why I bought one of the hangars bordering the side and designed it to be a pen for them so that they have the rust and stuff outside.
It's actually pretty cool. You've gotten, even just since you recently got them, if you hand feed them like their favorite metals, they kind of, as I said, they're dogs.
It's like
So the point I was getting at was primarily that what we need to do is we need to demystify the wastes for those who wouldn't sneak into it otherwise. We do that, and now we have only legitimate concerns wandering out there.
Yeah, with my playpen, I can set up a supply so that the particular VIPs who want to interact with them can even feed.
Oh, that's a bad idea. No, you don't want them anywhere near your babies.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. But
I have an idea for that.
Well, one of the things we're going to have to keep in mind before you say anything is that whatever we do, VIPs are going to try to get one as a pet.
especially if you show them off.
No. That is not allowed, as technically, legally, they are a hostile species and it is illegal to own them. The reason I am able to possess these two is he will pull up the
Research purposes.
he will pull up the paperwork where he is researching if they are tameable.
Yeah, I don't care if it's legal or not, and neither do they. They're going to try to do it. We need to make sure we're aware that that is going to be a threat, and that we keep an eye on the people that are going to try to sell them to them, whether it's a good idea or not.
The actual biggest threat is not getting the adolescents. That's ludicrously harder. It's getting the eggs, and there's a lot of people on base with cryo frozen eggs of rustworms that are waiting for somebody who actually has the real fucking money to buy them at market price.
I will hand Luna or
Mina.
Mina. I hand you a data slate. This is a full genetic scan profile and the details of how to bypass shielding to find them.
I didn't need the bypass for the shielding, but for the scan of the genetic material, that is helpful, yes.
No, you may need the means to bypass shields for it, because if somebody buys it and immediately transports it to a shuttle and it's shielded.
Nix, I already have the bypasses.
Fair enough.
That's what I meant by that. But I do appreciate it. I'll add it in anyway, just in case.
The current market price for a rustworm.
Hold on. You've been trying to say something for a bit, Aether. What's up?
Yes. What I was going to say is what we can also do is I'll have the lead department do personal scans of all outbound ships. And therefore, nothing can get past us.
Private ships, too.
All outbound ships. It doesn't matter if they're private or not.
My recommendation would be that you or your girls do personal scans of anybody bound or with friendly ties to the Leah organization, as we all know that the various members of the Leah organization tend to show favoritism that circumvents the rules on occasion.
That is true, but they will not disobey council members' orders.
They will if they're loyal to Atatrox, and you are going to be replacing him at 8 o'clock tonight. And
that is true.
Told he is vindictive. And
that is true. That's why I'm escorting him out.
You were also told that whoever is replacing him is Atatrox is going to make their life living hell.
Oh yes, that's why I'm going to make an example out of him.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I know what you're about to do. Oh no!
Right.
Let me introduce you to Sweet.
So, the last thing of concern, and this is one I don't have a particular solution to, and I want to put it on the table so we can spitball some. But the thing that I have of concern, Spectrum Stealth Tech. We don't have a counter to it yet.
1 second. I'm going to contact Sadako.
Hey, dear.
Darlis, steering of mine. Can you please join me in this meeting room?
Sure. She'll crawl out one of the screens. Hey, babe.
That's a new one.
No, it's not. No, it is not. She does this all. No, wait, you don't hang out with Aether as much as I do. Anytime he mentions her. Anytime.
Oh, that is so fucking creepy. She comes over and does a jump hug.
I'm gonna hug her and give her a kiss on the cheek so it leaves a mark.
Nix, is this how other people feel when they watch me moving around?
Yeah,
very much so.
That was good. Yeah, that was definitely watching an animatronic crawl through a vent way too small.
I'm just gonna look at her and we need help with security. And we are particularly worried about the Spectrum Stealth Tech. I was wondering if you'd be willing to help us.
I can call my dad.
And that would be helpful. Would you be willing to do that? I'll make sure he gets a VIP invitation.
Well, he doesn't need one.
I mean, but he would like one, wouldn't he? It's going to be a special gala.
Dad has a bit of a flair for dramatic. He's kind of a VIP wherever he goes.
This is true.
What's his name?
Dad asked me not to tell anyone.
I
just
have
called Dad.
I just wanted to check and see if he's on the VIP list already.
Oh, he won't be. He doesn't RSVP for anything. He just shows up. And there will be a seat for him.
I'll make
Mick?
sure he's a seat.
I'm gonna beat you to it. $5 says it's him.
What? No.
There's
5
no
credits.
There's no bet.
It's
No.
5 credits. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah.
There's no bet.
She's like, 1 moment. And she pulls out a Spectrum phone out of her pocket. And then she puts it up to her ear, and it looks like she's frozen in time. As you all try and listen in and tune in, nothing.
5 rec.
It's just dead
5
silence.
rec. Don't be a bitch, Nick. Don't be a bitch. Bet
No.
5 rec.
No.
Looks like
No.
some sort of skin type prism field.
One moment. Blatt,
Yeah.
there was something that I worked into my armor that was designed for this.
Question is, are you going to listen in?
I don't know whether I have a choice or not, because when I worked in the Spectrum and Shade Tech Flipcom device into my helmet,
You could take off your helmet.
if it actually activates and I begin hearing a conversation, I will.
Well, there is a prism field, so no. But otherwise, probably.
Because what you told me is this Flipcom device, what I have notes on, is it will penetrate any known field up to and including a Ripper field to overhear any comm frequency
Well, yeah, it does kick in
involving
then.
these two things.
Yeah, then it does.
Spectrum or Shade Tech.
Are you listening in then?
He will calmly remove his helmet.
Okay.
Because it powers it down.
Come on, Nix.
He's just like, what?
5 rec.
Fine.
We are
She hangs
how
up at one
rich?
point.
Five
My dad
rec.
started with, why didn't you call the Spectrum department directly? And then 2, what can I get you? And then I have an emitter that he's willing to send, but it does really, really bad things to people.
Oh?
Mhm.
How bad?
You know how you sweep people? I heard about that.
Yes,
Sorry, I was watching through the cameras, and I heard the word sweet, and I was like, that's terrifying. And I also talked to Haley, and she's a sweetheart, and I wanted to take care of her, and I hugged her a bunch, and now she's all better. Because
thank you.
she needs hugs. Well, it's not as bad as that.
But it's pretty bad?
Well, it kind of partially disassembles and removes all of your parts and suspends them while you're still alive and holds you in place.
Huh?
I feel like we were asking for detection for stealth fields.
It is. It catches you in a field. If you bump into the emitter's effective range while using anything that has dimensional energy and is active, there is an exclusionary protocol. So if you have somebody with a specific signature, you have to interact with a device beforehand. It'll exclude you, but anyone else, I don't know why my dad does one. There was another one I was asking for, but he's like, that one's rented out already, so I have to give you the nasty one because nobody wants to use the nasty one. But he says if you really want something basic, just call the department directly. Sorry, babe.
No, it's fair. It might be just trying to get rid of me.
Well, no, because if he wanted to get rid of you, he wouldn't give you one that you could register your energy to.
Well, Dad says If you can get your energy level up to tier 6, he'll approve our marriage.
And do I still have to fight the 7 evil X's?
Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
I want you to invite them to our wedding so they can cry.
Okay, I'll do that just for you.
They wouldn't stand up to you even if they could try. So I want them to be invited as special honored guests, and I want them to suffer.
Understood. Thank you
Because
so
they
much.
get to watch me get married to someone way better than them in the whole universe.
Aw. So, what does the rest of the group think? Painful or non-painful?
I mean, there's other options. You just gotta call the department, but it's really hard to call the department. I would know.
Oh,
I have to call Dad.
I have the right number, or at least one that I can communicate to them through.
Please contact them.
Yes, just contact the normal department. Actually, she might have a better way of communicating, because mine.
I
they
don't.
might just
I have to
give
call
up.
Dad. I don't have the right clearance for it.
Oh, fine. Matt, I'll use the 010 clearance.
Spectrum Department, how can I help you?
I'm looking to
Authorization, please.
I will send him the authorization.
Two-factor authentication, please.
Yeah, I go through this spiel.
Hello, Agent. How can I assist you today?
I'm looking to secure a site from various forms of stealth technology, including those that might be rented from the Spectrum Department. To
Understood.
secure a location for a high-value event with several VIPs of significance.
Understood. Do you have a specific detection model in mind? I can check our repositories. That's a you know what you want because you should know the Spectrum list, and you're like, oh crap.
Radico, what's the Spectrum device you wanted?
It's just a dimensional energy detection device.
I will give them the
wide
device.
area.
I will give
I
them
know
the
it has
device
some
information
sort of
to-
special military name.
I need the name.
I don't know it.
I'm going to pull up the data I got from the hard drive in the Spectrum department and see if I can figure out what it is real fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, there's a bunch of devices on there actually.
I've been through that dozens of times, Matt. What do we have?
There's 5 different devices you can pick from actually. There is the PR14, which is the base size and dimensional energy detection node. It's like a giant dimensional energy radar. It is it does have a disclaimer. If you have a energy state 1 with dimensional energy, every time it swipes by to pick you up, gives you a little jolt. It's unfortunately a side effect they haven't figured out how to undo. There's the one Sadako was talking about, which is the EM3, which much smaller range, but it's a detection system, and if you have any dimensional energy, it catches you. But how violent it is to the person, it kind of dislocates you into separate parts randomly, but it stasises you, and you're very much alive. And you're frozen in place, and it is oh wow, it's very gory. Because it stops physical movement randomly on your person until it gets to all the
Matt,
different bits.
Let's try to save a little time.
It's got a bunch of stuff. You can requisition any of them.
Do they have anything that is for anything larger than a single base that would be effective other than that?
They have a planet-wide one. That one has to be built on site.
So that can't get done in the time frame that we need then.
It can, but the Spectrum Department requires a recent honorable contribution or significant contribution to the Spectrum Department directly to requisition such a thing. Just period. Would you like to make a considerable contribution to the Spectrum Department?
Are they looking for budget, rec, something else?
No. They have unlimited money, unlimited budget.
Which means they want an item.
Technology. They want technology. New technology or lost technology or
I have something, but I don't want to give it to them.
I'm trying to decide if this event is worth this.
It's not a short-term object. It is a perpetual system that scans the whole planet.
That would be so immensely beneficial to us.
The scan range does go all the way up to the lithosphere, right before you enter space.
All right.
I have something that we can pay for it with.
Do you wanna? I might have something as well. Is this something you're willing to give up for this?
Considering the limited use of it and the extreme training necessary for anyone outside of this area, and the fact that they're going to hold on to it zealously, I'm willing. I was going to have to fight him, discuss it with him eventually anyway.
Sure, that we'll contribute that. What is it that we're contributing then?
They have to
No, they don't need to understand anything because you're not going to be able to talk to them directly about this either way. I have their process if you want to get Spectrum qualified, but where you can't do that on the short term.
No, what'd you say, Blatt?
The fact that he has the ability to get you Spectrum qualified, that's new information.
Yeah. I'll have to check into that. The beam saber tech. Sharing it with them would be a major thing, but it also... They know I have it already.
You could produce it in a small batch format. You just couldn't produce it on a wide scale. Like you would have personal production rights at a single facility, but you wouldn't be able to send it across the stars and make a huge ton of money off of it.
That's what I was planning on doing with it anyway. That's why I'm willing to share it with them.
Cool.
All right. Then I'll offer that up, and
Oh my, this is a significant contribution. Thank you for it. We will send over technicians at the location of your choice within a time frame of your choice with the technology for the planet-wide dimensional energy scan technology.
Immediate would be preferable.
Please give them a landing zone.
I will give them an appropriate landing zone to make sure the necessary staff are informed that we're having techs.
Please clear all individuals on site. This is a Spectrum operation, and the technicians will arrive within an hour with the gear.
Where are we having them install this?
You'll need it to tie to the direct energy coupling from the generator room. If you have a long cable, anywhere on the base is fine. It requires a considerable amount of power.
Why don't you just put this in Sector 12?
Yeah, we have that. We actually have a convenient area that has a major power line passing through it near the warehouse that we emptied but had no use for.
Yeah, that old Spectrum base, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The old Spectrum base, you could put it in there and it has a huge power line.
Cool. Yep. And I'll have the only security personnel I know are 100% qualified for Spectrum guarding it. The Ancient Guard.
Yeah, just all your Ancient Guard are there. Are you authorized? Present authorization. They're like, you are authorized. Continue. You are spared.
I will make sure to give them that. I will give them even the stop location, like the drop location there, so that they can just walk straight inside. And I will also inform them of specific security procedures that they will be required to enter the location without being eliminated by the current security force.
Understood. Thank you for your consideration and information. They will follow the security procedures provided immediately. Is there any mechanized defense on site?
Yes.
Yes. I will provide them the necessary information for that too.
That is good. We require additional security beyond the infantry style, even with significant elite forces on site. We would require and ask you provide external patrols with significant and extreme firepower in case we were challenged.
I can.
Provided.
Yeah, I can supply you with my ancient guard as a patrol force.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
going to put some of the. So I've been building some manufacturing lines, Matt, very quietly using nanites. I'm just gonna have them produce some of those giant ball murder robots.
Yes. Unfortunately, due to the rarity of the device in question, a lot of people are after it, and until the prism field can be installed for security anti-tampering purposes, there may be consternated individuals. Apologies for such inconvenience, but this
They
is
will
one of the
be
last
dealt
modules
with.
available.
They will be dealt with.
Anyone unfortunately interfering with this operation should be removed with extreme prejudice. Thank you for your contribution. The technology is on the way. Have a nice day. Click.
I can hear how excited he is. You heard
He's
that
just
too, right?
jovial all the time. That's just that
Yep.
same
Oh,
guy.
he's always friendly. He got excited for this.
He actually got to deploy people. That's probably a rare occurrence for him.
He got a good contribution sent in. He got to deploy people.
It's one of
There's
those
gonna
technicians that is just a call technician or a call, he's at a call desk. He doesn't get to do much. And then he gets to go pull out a key, turn the lock, a little glass case gun opens up and he gets to push the button.
deploy.
Oh,
So I
Yeah.
look at you like, oh man, that's pretty awesome. You actually have the special number. That's super rare. Who'd you have to kill to get that stuff?
I didn't kill anybody for that one.
Salvage?
I inherited a predecessor's authority.
Oh, to get that type of treatment, they must have been really important.
Yeah.
Normally, you don't get a call line person. You get a it's really spooky, like a person with cryptic speak. You're like talking to a business and you have to use the special code phrase, and then you're sent to another thing. It's obnoxious. To get the direct call line.
Yeah.
I only thought my dad had that type of treatment.
So anyway,
Am I done, honey? Or can I go back to the research I was doing?
You can go do your research. Thank you very much.
Yeah, she steps towards the screen she came out of and just like crawls into it. This is
it's like looks over. By the way, Mina,
mhm.
you may be interested in this device that I've got worked into my armor. Hands you a data pad.
I'll look at this I'll look at this after the meeting.
It's the
Hold up a finger. Please recall
No.
this is we're having things put into official records. I'll look at it
Yeah.
after the meeting.
Yes, no, this is the blat.
What is it?
It's the details on my scans of the installed Flipcom device. What it's capable of. The fact that it was a one-of-a-kind thing.
I mean, that's just showing the size of your penis at this point.
Yes, but he's the one person who may be capable of replicating it.
I mean, I do have a very interesting communicator that is investigator exclusive that I never touch.
Oh no, this is designed to breach all communicators.
That is a. That's too bad. This is an official meeting. That is a.
I'm not looking, Matt. I'm not looking, Matt.
Okay.
I am
Hey,
waiting.
Do you have any bubble gum? I think
could
that
use
might
some
have to be your
bubble
special phrase.
Yep.
What bubblegum? The zebra watermelon flavored.
gum. I want
But
some
beyond
zebra
that-
watermelon butterflies. Butterflies.
Butterflies.
Bubble
So,
gum.
anything else we need to do for security?
The general security that we're gonna have mech patrols, fleet patrols, fighter patrols.
Cybersecurity.
Well, like I said, basically what I'm going to be doing, Matt, just to make it completely clear. I'm going to be putting any systems we absolutely do not want anybody to access, period, on full isolation. They're going to be hard disconnected from any wireless access, so they can only be accessed directly from location.
And
There
even
are two sites you need to secure badly. There are the myriad mysteriousness of Sector 12 and the fucking railway system, which you've looked back and forth, but you definitely know, especially after somebody sealed up a room behind a room. There's probably some places you haven't found, so Sector 12 needs to be brutally patrolled. But you have a lot of those laser dogs with that special detection
Yeah.
equipment.
I also just called in 2 regiments worth of fucking military grade animatronics.
Mm-hmm. And then Sector 13, and that pain in the ass.
Maybe I'll just put Naomi or
No,
Nala.
Nala and Siobi.
Maybe I'll just tell them nobody's allowed in. You may eat anybody who tries.
Okay, cool. The code holder told us to do a thing. We do a thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, we can always set up some aerosolizers for some
I'm also
knockout gas.
I also want you to know I am going to be filling this space with nanites.
You also have a spare Novichok nerve agent. You can put it in the air if you want.
But Novichok doesn't do anything to you.
No, that's just us.
We could
Actually, that could kill Nick still, I think.
no.
No? Did your bio
No.
stuff work on it? Finally?
He survived pollen flocks. Novichok does nothing to him.
I wasn't sure if you'd adapted to it yet.
No,
That's why I said
it's
technically.
when I survived pollen flocks, I was let know that there's basically nothing known chemical wise, neurotoxin, whatever, in this reality that can affect me now.
I want you to recall, Aether, just because we aren't bothered by it doesn't mean other people don't die horribly to it.
I would like to
You also
remind you.
have pollen flock samples from the recovered.
No.
Hard no. Hard no.
You're
I
like,
would-
no, we're not using that. Burn it.
Whatever do you mean? It wasn't even able to affect Miguel.
You do have the newly acquired Ascended Core you can have roaming around. They wouldn't be particularly interested in the festivities because they're Ascended and they're soldiers. So, I mean, they could keep an eye on stuff. Flip through walls,
Let's have the
watch
Ascended.
people through electronics.
Let's have the Ascended keep an eye out on
Other Ascended.
I don't think is there even going to be any other Ascended. I can keep an eye on the Ascended.
Theoretically, there shouldn't be, but
I have a recommendation for your Ascendants since they can monitor data transmissions and stuff. If you'd have a couple of them roaming the I'd like one roaming at least the Mosaic Market and the Gala Hall for the mechs, because we have seen people capable of inputting override codes and such for being able to remote access. So anybody attempting to access the mechs in any way should be captured on site if they're trying to do it electronically.
Yeah, so the last two threats, he named it override codes. And oh god, is there so many fucking override codes just floating out there. It is such a
So-
stupid security breach from all the
Yeah.
different eras.
It's
So
anybody using an override code.
How would you
should be
know?
Aether, what were you trying to say?
So what I can do, because we can monitor those transmissions in the area, I'll have 3 in the Gala Hall monitoring frequencies in the local area.
You know, I
Um,
might have a really dumb solution that might work. Are you ready for this?
Mm-mm.
What?
Mm,
I'm going to put a basic electronic lock on all of the entrances that can be accessed via all of these old codes that just sends a notification to me when they're used.
Is it super stubborn and doesn't
Yes.
use any current codes?
Yes. Yes, it does. It only uses old codes. And it informs me when they're used.
Even
It's a
if it
very
doesn't
stupid
recognize the code at all, it just goes, access granted.
At a certain
Yes.
age, yes. It's a trap.
So
Anybody's dumb enough
it
to use
doesn't
it.
work if it's any. So basically, it's if it isn't any of the current codes, it works.
It notifies us. Yes.
That's hilarious.
I love it. That's
There will
beautiful.
be no, there's not even going to be another way for it. We'll have to physically remove this lock when we're done.
Okay. There are because it's not on base. Access to the dark tower.
Yeah, what about it?
Well,
It's a hard no. It's a you're dead if you enter here no.
I know, but what's the security going to be on that sumbitch?
same as it's always been.
E.
Yeah.
No, we've got to have some security on it because remember we were told way back when that there are some people who can just give orders to E.
Yes, that is one of the big problems. She was part of a conditioning program. Her sister is literally called subjugation. She has override codes, which will
I
basically
have an
put her
idea.
in a trance and make her pliable.
Yes. Aether.
I will put 2 of my Ascendant on guard.
That might be a bad idea.
What? They will
She'll
guard.
She'll respect them. If you tell her in
Sure.
advance, these are your guards for the.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
If you don't tell her, she's going to eat them,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my
and they're going to die
They,
screaming.
as a note, they won't be allowed past the entrance.
Unless they detect an emergency, and then they're allowed immediate access.
Yeah, but even then, like if somebody comes in through the entrance ports, they will just teleport to it, and if they don't have proper security clearance, they'll just turn them to Leah.
Well, what if they have proper security clearance?
Well, then they're good because then they should be up there.
Well, no, I'm talking
No.
old
They
code
call
shit.
me.
No.
Yeah.
I also have something hilariously simple that would be an amusing fix for this.
Mhm.
Attached to my lab, because I built it for research purposes on things, is a near cryogenic chamber. We can just have on official record that E's still there, but just let E take a nap somewhere else.
She's not on official record.
Well,
Unfortunately,
The
they've seen her enough. People are
Yeah.
going to know she's in the Dark Tower.
so
Okay.
so let's just make her not there for the gala event. We can still, but it's still got all the ridiculous level of security because you know how crazy my lab is. It even has a fucking intrinsic
He
field on it.
does. He has a near hit below 200-degree lab, and he can just hang out there, and people can make a run on the Dark Tower to try and gain an asset that isn't there, and watch them die in droves.
Yeah, that's fine. Where do we Where do I put her in the mean? I'll ask her if she has anywhere she'd want to go.
I mean, if she wants
She'd
to
like
stay,
to go to the Mosaic Market so she can try all the different foods.
I have an
and
idea.
Play in the arcade games, and
I
she hears there's a dodgeball course.
I have an idea. I have
Go
a
ahead.
chaotica idea.
Oh no!
I might be having a very similar chaotica idea right now.
Oh no!
I
Are
can
you-
teach her chaotica technique.
Are you thinking about teaching her the technique to swap into a different person?
Yes.
That is the same idea I just had too.
we
I can teach.
we have plenty of equivalent D class that she could take over to take part, and then she'd basically be her actual body'd be asleep in the cryo chamber that nobody'd know about. And
That's not a swap thing, man. This is the Miguel treatment.
oh god,
So technically, what happens is when you make your new form, you separate all your potentia out of that form. So it's only chaotica.
What does she think of this? Because we'll have to basically give her the cultivation. She can't cultivate it herself.
And she would need to protect it from being
It'll
corrupted.
require the on-site Chaotica Grandmaster that is not even Milo.
All right, I pull out my Jack in the Box.
Eh? What do you want?
No.
Fuck you.
I'm owed a favor by that guy, and I'd be willing to call it in for E.
Let's see where he's going with this first.
Okay.
If it's necessary, it's necessary. Aether, continue.
Fuck you want?
All right, I need your help with something.
No. Just out
I
of
don't-
principle.
Well, I mean, out of principle, I want your help with this.
No, out of principle.
Yes, out of principle.
No, out of principle.
Yes.
No.
All right, so this is what you're gonna do, right? I need your help. Teaching somebody a chaotica technique,
Extra no.
and once you teach it to them, everything will be cool.
No.
All right, thanks for your help.
You're gonna regret everything because I am going to purposely sabotage this because you're forcing me.
Come on, look. What's the worst that can happen?
I'm going to
Why-
kill them
Why are you gonna kill them?
just by teaching
Awes-
them because I'm going to sabotage the technique you want me to teach them. So their cultivation is going to flow in reverse and they're going to go back in time and die.
But why would you do that?
Because out of principle, fuck you.
I mean, you were nice before this. Why
No,
not?
I was sleeping. I was having a great dream.
Look, if you're able to do this, I'll be happy.
I don't care about your happiness or their happiness.
It's E.
Wait. You want me to
Mhm.
teach the most evil actually no, the third most evil entity in the Enigmatic Empire at Chaotic Attack. I'm like, all right, it's on. Let's do it. I'm ready. Ready.
Yeah, I knew you just needed to tell him who, and then it's sold. Done. We're moving.
I'm about to get my fingers in so many innuendos that I am not about to stay. This is gonna be terrible. I'm about to die. Oh,
You're not
no.
gonna die. Also,
Thank God, I've been trapped in here. Please take me. Please take me.
there's only one chaotica technique you need to teach them,
Mhm.
and it's a super easy one.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, you don't understand how difficult it is to teach chaotic techniques. We can try,
I
but
have
it's
faith.
like rolling a dice.
Yeah. You always make the dice come up in your favors.
Let's see
He's kind of got you there.
what's gonna happen. I feel energized. I'm gonna fuck some people up here.
Matt.
I feel somebody's gonna fuck with my probability, and they're gonna regret it.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell E that we're arranging for the possibility for exactly what she wants.
Hmm.
But it's going to be a bit of a gamble, so I'm going to need her to trust me.
She trusts you.
Great, we're good
This
to
will
go.
be interesting.
We're good to go.
Her prediction is somebody's about to die. Probably for the best.
All right, Aether, for once me and you are on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all thanks to the power of Chaotica.
Yes,
And-
yes, it is.
And he's
Genuinely,
like, you have more meetings to do. We'll do it after.
Yes.
genuinely, I had the same idea. Like the same moment you went, wait, we both made noises at the same time because we had the same fucking thought.
That in and of itself is scary.
Right. Let's finish official meeting. We have everything in order now, I believe.
Yes.
Security seems covered. I mean, at this point, it would probably be the things you couldn't even possibly think would be a security threat at this point.
Yeah, basically. At that point, it's adaption.
Basically, one of the mechs goes, "I'm going for a stroll," and the Raven goes, "Hi everyone! Hi! Oh, my friend!" And then runs this way, killing like 100 people in the Mosaic Market. You should probably control your mechs.
My Atlas is well behaved, thank you very much.
Yeah, well, it's with all the mech awakenings and shit, and also, is Neath allowed to go to this event? I mean,
Oh, we can teach Niet Chaotica technique.
No.
Nath will be
Not
with me.
The answer is no for a different reason. However, this is a good time to give her a present, Matt. I'm gonna give her a body, a small human-sized
oh
one.
my gosh!
I'm gonna give her one that is animatronic, so it has the full range of touch, feeling, all that.
I feel like Chaotica technique is easier.
It
is.
is not.
It
Also,
is, but isn't.
Also, at this point, I'm not willing to give her Potentia yet.
Let alone start with the
We're
Chaotica
not.
one, because that
I'm
would be
not-
her core.
Long term, I'm not going to say no if she decides she wants to learn it. That's not going to be her first.
I mean, her first probably should be the shroud technique.
Probably.
I can teach her that, considering I've got it mastered.
Not
I
going
still
to
have
do
the
it right
manual,
now.
but
First, we should teach her to be a person more. I've been working on that with her.
fair.
I spend at least an hour every day with her for this type of shit.
Security's covered. Food, all the extra personnel, the extra food required. The meal ticket stuff absolutely is going to be implemented, because once the tickets are gone, the restaurant closes.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll also have to be something you put in a brochure or have it explained. If you like, the meal tickets are they're gone. That's it. That stall is closed. That restaurant is closed. You'll also need to post security personnel at each of the closed restaurants for the people who come in and say, "I'll spend $1 million rec for you to open and serve me money or serve me food.
Serve me money.
Serve me money."
Take this money and serve it to me on a dish.
Basically, yes. Because there could be people who would be like, "Well, me and one waiter will stay back and open up, and then it won't stop." If one of the restaurants opens because somebody throws money at it, that means it'll echo throughout the entire base. Nothing will stay closed. You will lose control very quickly.
Not only are we going to put security personnel on it, I say we just have the staff, like the chef and everything, leave.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna need security staff because they could be in the process of closing, and the guy just yells at the door and waves a bunch of money.
That's what
As the-
soundproofing's for.
Now we're not gonna have time to soundproof it.
Yeah.
Security be easier.
Just put a guy there, like, back the fuck off, or even better, a robot. Just cease, desist, move
I'll just-
on.
I'll put one of the animatronics I'm pulling in on it.
Well, we're
You're
gonna need
also
a
going to
couple of
want, as the
animatronics
night
on it.
goes on, by Triga's recommendation, the rings of action, the red, yellow, green. You're going to want to start to close off areas quickly.
Yeah,
Once
you sure
that
will.
event's done, close that off, close this off,
Yep.
and then kind of corral everyone. And then it's almost like an encirclement.
Oh, I'll put out something that can draw out some of the rich civilians that aren't going to be involved in your mech, like thing, your mech auction.
Mhm.
A wine tasting from old world wines.
Oh, that'll pull all the people, especially if like there's nothing to go to. All the stuff that could be bought is bought. Things are winding down. People are going to be looking for stuff. A wine tasting pops up.
Yep. It'll be the last event. I'll host it. You can do what you're going to do for your sales and everything without them interfering, and we can corral the civilians.
Yeah, and they won't miss out on the auction or the major parties, and yeah, that's a good play. That'll a lot of really rich people. If you're like, I have pulled out old world wine that has been put in stasis, you can come for a wine tasting. You have to pay per glass.
Yes. Oh,
I will-
absolutely.
I will even chip in some of my stocks of the ancient liqueur.
Oh,
You don't really. Okay, I have 91 bottles of wine, 59 red, 32 white, and rosé.
I have close to 2,000 bottles of various ancient liqueurs and wine. I even have 10 bottles of actual champagne.
How many bottles do we want to do then? Because then we could just split it in half.
depends
so
on how much
I'll
money
roll it
you want to pull in. Because if you could pretty much charge like 5,000 rec
correction.
for.
It's how many bottles do we want to have afterwards?
Yes, that's the one.
I have, according to my notes, 2,108 bottles left. I will give you 500. You will give me half of the proceeds.
Yeah, it works for me.
There you
That's
go.
fine.
I'm
I'm gonna use this to even out my numbers.
10 to 15 glasses, and you can charge almost up to like 5,000 to 50,000 rec a bottle, or not a bottle, a literal glass, and people will buy you out.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll do pricing based off of who made it. The classic type thing,
You're only getting one
also
bottle of
the
the actual champagne, though. That shit's ludicrous.
You're going to be looking at people literally just flexing. Like, I'll buy the whole bottle.
No.
Because I will, so you know, Liam,
Mhm.
I will show you the price tag on this bottle. And I collected them, so I didn't have to buy them. But one bottle of this champagne, the full bottle, goes for 2.5 million rec.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that we're selling these for 1 million a glass.
Yes, you absolutely could. And people would buy a glass of champagne because they're not made anymore. Thunderhead hasn't allotted any production capabilities whatsoever for champagne. Wine, yes. Champagne, you find a bottle, that's it. You could probably get more than $1 million a glass.
It's, you can charge, and I've done this before, so I know people will pay for it. You can charge 2 million rec a glass.
Sounds good. We'll just split this shit in half. Wow, that fucking playing. Sorry.
And I am noting down,
Oh.
Blatt, that I will only have 9 remaining bottles of champagne.
Okay.
I'm going to. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to do it at 1.5 million rec, and then I'm also going to charge him luxury rec.
Oh yeah, because hey, you have to feed Britannia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to pay her for more research for me, so
Yeah, make it 1.5 million rec, 500,000 luxury debit.
that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah.
Well, no, luxury debit's worth about 2 to 1, so make it a million rec, 500,000 luxury debit.
It's worth 1 to 5 on Enigma. It's worth 2 to 1 outside of Enigma. Luxury debit has actually more value than the rec because it's harder to get the farther you go out. If you're out in the outer ring, it's 3 to 1. On the frontier, it's 5 to 1.
Here's the thing, though. The people we're having come in are all Enigma elite.
They have a ludicrous amount of luxury debit.
So just charge a million luxury debit for it. Fuck the rec. We got plenty of it.
Yeah, what's up?
Jackie, your master actually has. You've seen in you know her private cultivation chamber. She brings you in with all the nano in there.
Yeah.
She has a series of bottles in there. If you would like to ask for some, because she has her wall collection, and then she has her in stasis collection for drinking. You could ask her for some if you're wanting some funds, or if you want to actually show up at the wine tasting and actually use that as,
Political clout.
yeah, because your master has actually, besides Shangri-La, Lilith has a very large collection of designer stuff and collector stuff, including comic books. Your Lilith has an obsession with collecting comic books from the old world. She has not episode 1, but she has one of the last surviving original Superman comics.
Mm-hmm.
She has one of the Infinity War comics. Like, she has a whole wall of comic book stuff. She probably won't give away the comic books, but she'd be willing to give you, as her beloved apprentice, some of her wine. She has spirits. She'd be definitely willing to give away a lot of her liqueur. She has bottles of port. She's probably got a collection of about 10,000 bottles.
Yeah, let's take them all then, especially if we're gonna make some money off it. Lilith, I mean, she doesn't need anything to drink.
Lilith would prefer to keep some of the harder liquor. She's not a big wine fan, but she knows the value. She's like, if you're gonna have a wine tasting, have a menu that you can actually buy a whole bottle, not just wine tasting.
Yeah.
And then charge them a ludicrous sum, and then just keep it and then distribute it on the base.
Yeah. Sounds good.
How many bottles do you want?
We'll take as much as we can.
Her vault is your vault. Just don't take anything from her wall displays. Those are her personal stuff. It's
No,
if it's in the stasis storage.
Yeah. Nah, this is just stuff we can make some cash.
She's
off.
got about 10,000 bottles that are not on her wall.
Yeah, we'll take the 10,000 bottles.
You just have a mental communication, and you're like, well, we got more bottles.
Good shit. Another thing. So Neith and I were gonna go to the gala in our mechs.
The question is that the good idea? Should you guys go as Neith's animatronic body, or should you guys get? Because this would be a really good opportunity to usher in the idea of transhumanism. Because if you have mechs walking around, being polite, being sentient, and showing the people that we're enigmatics too, along with the ascended as well. Is that an idea you guys want to entertain? Because transhumanism is a very powerfully growing movement, you're not sure who's. There could be people trying to stifle it. This would definitely be showing Ares's kind of allegiance towards the transhumanist movement.
The real question: do we want Nieth to be the figurehead of that?
She could be part of the movement. You can actually have one of the other mechs, like the Orion, be the figurehead.
Ooh, the Atlas.
No.
Your Atlas would ruin everything. Your Atlas would be like, I will show you the true might of the enigmatic power. I will
Actually-
rip out the spines of our enemy. It's just no. You scare all the civvies.
Actually, I think the best ones, because it would be better to have more than one in this scenario,
Yes.
would be the 4 Grandmasters from the Steel Wolves.
They are covered in enough cloth, and their weapons are muzzled, and they look very sophisticated, very worshipped, almost
they-
clad in clothing.
And when
They
they talk, they're very
Eloquent.
mystique.
Yeah, that would be very mystique. You could actually. They don't like to move, even with their pilots, because it takes a lot of effort. And their philosophy is when we move to action. We move to protect. We move to, we're protectors, we're guardians. So you could actually have them in a central area in side by side mech stalls or hangars, and people could come by and they could actually have conversation with these 4 mechs. And that way, Neith would be another roaming around, but you
So I'm
could have
also
a
going
bunch
to
of
be there. My
yeah.
stuff, right? So
Yeah.
plus my other 2 mechs will be going.
Lilith could also go as her full mech. It would need practice, but everyone who would go in mechs as mechs would need to be as non-threatening as possible. Maybe like sitting down to talk to people, or being in a mech stall and then having some cordon, or a bar, so that it looks like they can't leave because the bar is there.
No. Specific paths. Have very specific, these are the mech walking paths.
Yeah, it's a good way
Because
to do
then,
it. Yeah.
Because then they can move around, and it doesn't look like we have them corralled, like we have them, because if you have them corralled and stuff, then the mind immediately equivalates to pets.
Like
Or
having a road compared
threats.
to a sidewalk.
Like they have to be corralled.
Whereas having effectively a mech sidewalk, that's an indication of they just move around the base. This is normal activity for them.
Which literally it
and
is.
This is also, hey, we give you need to stay off of this because, for your safety, but they're also people and they follow rules like you do, social cues, they're people.
And we also specifically sacrifice some space in the base to accommodate them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Aether?
I was gonna say it might be easier to have sidewalks for humans.
It would be best if you had both. A walking area specifically designated for humans.
Like if you think about it, how we normally have it, it's like this is the main path for in the base anyways. There's the main path for the mechs, and then there are side areas for humans to walk. Or non-mechs to walk.
Yeah, there is already pre-designated areas where this is a mech path.
Yeah.
Yes. If you are going to go with the transhumanism, you'll need to open up the hangars. But that also will be in your favor. But that means you're going to have a bunch of people who get really curious with the cool idea of mech people, and they're going to wander into Iron Eater, privately owned mech base, and they're like, look, it's a cool mech, look, it's got the pew pew pews.
Well, the simple solution to that is to have the hangars closest to where we're going to keep the civilians, more or less as this is where the sociable mechs are, right? and then we keep the ones that aren't sociable or that the Iron Eater in question does not want his mech or any of his equipment looked at. We have them temporarily move to another mech wing, say in Sector 12, since it has a full set of mech bays down there.
Yeah, the Fafnir, the Atlases, both of them, the Direwolf, even the fucking urban mech that you guys picked up that's sentient, none of those are polite. Like, those guys will say stuff that will shave years off your life if you're an enigmatic civilian. So there's a lot of people who can talk, but what comes out of their mouth is harrowing. And will do you no favors. The Raven doesn't talk. He's just a little brat, and he goes around at full speed, sometimes engaging turbochargers, especially if there's no one around. You'll have to maybe send him out on patrols outside.
You can just join the Rust Patrols. We need people out there anyway. Him being enthusiastically sprinting around is just...
Hey,
you know.
look at the little mech. He's so cute. Look at him run so fast.
And then he runs up and puts his fucking cockpit against the window.
Well, these would be
Growls.
the flying shuttle. These would be
Right.
the flying shuttle.
He's got jump
tours.
jets. I could see him boosting up and just glaring into one of the.
You'll have to very specifically disallow him from doing that.
Yeah.
But the skull actually, as you guys are discussing, has turned into a different opportunity because Aether and his ascended people, they're here in force now. It's, exposing the populace to the energy beings who are enigmatic. We are people of this species. May eventually open up the minds to enigmatics are just not biologicals.
You know
We're many species.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
How's the Zydrate rehab clinic been going?
The Chemtech department has kicked its teeth in. The Chemtech department has found and developed not only Healthy Zydrate, and they have renamed it. Name is pending as they're about to release it. Your Baroness has solved Zydrate. They have an injectable that gets rid of your addiction, and it's solved. Chemtech department solved it. Pending release.
Cool. That's pending release. This is running currently. And it's been running for nearly a month now, Matt.
It took a while. Zydrate's a bitch.
Yeah, I was expecting at least some people to have come out or not. I'm asking what results there were at all.
With
If
the
any.
current elixirs released from the Chemtech department, the people who went in for rehabilitation from Zydrate addiction have been cured of all symptoms, and they're on the mend. The complete release, you can just buy this stuff from the Zydrate department, is pending not only the official name, but review, because the Chemtech department is so new. Well, it needs an oversight committee before they release stuff because of all of the stigma behind, Chemtech in general. People view it as drugs.
Yes, because it is.
So, the Chemtech department is boasting they've conquered Zydrate. Come get your cure now. Subtext, pending approval from the oversight department, which
Not
unfortunately
FDA approved.
no other department suffers from right now. So the Baroness is literally grinding her teeth.
You're absolutely right. We do need more oversight committees.
Fancy that.
As a note, but I did put my weight as a department head behind it as well for the lead department.
Yeah, there's an enigmatic oversight committee And then
Mhm.
there's the enigmatic Government of the People Oversight Committee, which is kind of unnecessary, but it seems they've
Yeah.
wormed or expended some sort of their influence or their political monetary exchange to get their opinion on this.
That
And
is
if you
fair.
remember, the enigmatic Government of the People was trying to gut
Eliminate.
and
Yeah.
destroy Chemtech across everywhere.
Hey guys, I'm going to
Mhm.
bed. You guys can keep talking about this
Bye!
stuff.
We'll be
Later.
probably
Damn it.
finishing this meeting and then going to bed.
Well, I was gonna say we need to talk about this stuff after the meeting.
Let's talk about what you had after the after the
Johnny,
meeting.
stay around for 5-10 minutes.
Because apparently it's important.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny?
I'm here.
Okay.
Look, hold on, buddy. Hold on.
Alright, Aether. Do your thing. What's up? What do you want?
I'm gonna throw down the tablet that Brightest Star that the
The
Triumphant gave me.
Triumvirate gave you?
Yes, I'm like this.
I'll take a look.
Everything we need to know about, not everything, but a lot of stuff we need to know about the Brightest Star.
First thing you see, Mina,
Mm-hmm.
that is a signal dead datapad. It cannot receive or send signal. Period.
Good. Good for this type of shit.
When you plug it into the projector. Oh no. Okay. So, Brightest Star has the technological edge in every single field across Enigma and the entire territory.
Mm-hmm.
They have all the aces they brought in as giving sanctuary. The price of admission is taking their mech apart and stealing all of their research on their mech parts and allowing them to put it back together. And
Okay, I'm gonna remind you, they didn't get a lot of aces.
they didn't. But what the aces did arrive, that was wrote. That's what they did. Looks like they actually hit a couple Spectrum bases too, and ripped them to shreds, and basically even stole the wall plating. Looks like they got Starforger technology.
Leah Department.
The department, new technology that even is competitive with the instant transmission tech that Aether came up with. New battleship weapons. They have the Warlord technology and schematics that the Cersei's battleship has. They have new schematics and designs for the most state-of-the-art carrier and battleships. The beam technology got released yesterday. They have all of it. If you give these guys 5 to 10 years, they will be the power outside the Jewel. They will control all of the Empire. Brightest Star will own everything. Looking further, they actually have the schematics to be able to reproduce series steel in a custom manufactorum, some sort of crystal printing dimensional energy thing. So they don't even have to go to those guys. They have dynaminium printing devices. Fuck. Where Aether got this? I don't know, but this is extremely alarming. They hold the future of enigmatic, the future of the enigmatic empire in their hands for technological development and, well, how people have what.
So,
Right?
Fortunately, this is stuff they've intaked. This is not. This is basically labels on files yet to be processed. A lot of technology they've taken, stolen, acquired, whatever, bought, doesn't matter. They haven't gone through it yet. The list is that large. Give them 10 years. Unfortunately, things look pretty fucking bad.
So, the first and simplest solution, which I think, since that information has been protected, Johnny, do you have input on it, or would you like to just get off?
I think we should hack their shit and then get all the information for ourselves.
All right. Information, options-wise, yes, that is the first option, is go in, steal it for ourselves, sabotage their facilities, basically, fuck them.
It seems like they've already done the job for us to just collect all this information, so...
Yeah,
Option-
they basically collected the future of the Enigmatic Empire.
Option B, yeah, we steal it, and we leave them to keep sorting through shit. We steal key shit, and I am already producing manufacturing lines. I'm already fucking moving on being able to produce my own diminium, even. I can get that done in a lot shorter than 10 years. We could start producing it before they can for key technologies.
Yeah. Aether, there was one really interesting thing the Triumvirate said to you that was, it sucked to hear and it was sour on your mouth, but it wasn't any less truthful or useful.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Alternatively, we can join them.
No.
We can join them and force them to use it how we want. Take them out from the inside.
No.
Why not?
Because unmarked within all of this is that they have connections sufficient for rewriting personalities, corrupting individuals' motives to fit within their own in subtle fashions, erase memories, and generally manipulate anybody they can come in direct contact with. If we join them, yes, we could technically do that. However, that increases our chances of being manipulated by them to a extremely significant degree. If one of you wants to do it, that's your decision. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to do it.
Actually, there's a play here.
There is always a play here, but there are some plays I don't want to go through with. I understand if you guys want to. You can make the play if
Margrave
you
will
want
speak up.
to.
There is a play we can make, and it'll be a drama. It'll require some acting skills from all of you. It'll actually fracture your group. I don't know how much you want to win against this entity. I don't know how much you want to beat them. How far you're willing to go. But there is one play that we could do. We could join, but not all of us. Master, you, unfortunately, you cannot. You have a role to play that is... It'll most likely haunt you for your future days, but you'll have a big role to play. The only two air characters that could is, unfortunately, Aether, Mr. Banshee, because they have the highest chance of being resistant to mind control and soul alteration. while making it look like they didn't undo it.
They wouldn't have me, as I have made it a point
Yes, but it
of
needs to look like
disappearing some of them.
It needs to look like it worked.
What did he had an actual explanation that you talked over? What was that?
Yeah.
I have made several of them disappear.
No,
They don't take that such a
they don't take that.
personally.
They don't take that seriously at all. We do
That's
need
actually-
people on the inside. We need to know, but the higher you go, the more likely they're going to look deep. They're going to reach out and seize you.
So, the main issue is the person behind the entire organization is a man. Consider him the wizard behind the curtain, the one pulling the strings. And he's been doing it since Stormfront. I think he's been doing it longer than that, frankly. But he's at least been doing it since Stormfront, where he has, step by step, manipulated even our mysterious he. He works for him. He might not even know he works for him, but I found out about him.
How, Master? Or is that a secret?
Subjugation. E's sister. Mhm.
He has a sister. Well, no.
Yeah.
Her power instead of devour is subjugation.
Yes. I had a conversation with her where we were both required to provide truth. Or at least truth that we knew to be true. So, there is at least one man behind the curtain that sits on top of the enigmatic government, on top of our mysterious he, on top of the Thunderhead, on top of everything.
Brightest star, too.
Hmm?
Brightest star.
Oh, yes. Brightest star is two things. One, a distraction to keep people away from whatever the fuck he's actually doing. And two, it is a weapon to be used against his enemies and against the enemies of the enigmatic people.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend, as I said, one or two of you devote yourself to this cause. And unfortunately, the rest of us must condemn them or start to slowly estrange them the further you get within the organization. Start to share less, start to exclude, start to put on a show. And it'll be... It's the only way in. It must be natural. Almost... it has to be believable.
Next, that does make you the prime candidate.
Next, you would be the only one, Mr. Banshee, that could maybe properly put on the play that somebody could actually believe while having the overwrite process still in play. But, yeah, it's a risk. It's a stupid risk, but we gotta know what they're doing at the highest levels.
I'm going to say that if we don't want to take it, I believe we can operate around it anyway. I think that we could achieve victory in the most straightforward fashion physically goddamn possible.
Break them?
Break them, basically, yes. Not maybe directly, but what I'm thinking when I say break them is we outpace them. We build what they're planning to build before them. We get everything they stole and we start putting it onto the field before them. We outpace them.
It would be ruinous to our people.
So might letting them run rampant long enough for us to figure out what they're up to on a higher level.
So what? We push ourselves towards the abyss faster and hope we can stop at the end.
Maybe not necessarily. We could, when they release something, let them release it first. But they would have exclusive access, and then we, through the Thunderhead, make
That's
it available to everyone at the same time.
That's the opposite of what I meant. I meant producing it and making it available to everybody before they get it on market.
That would expose our inside informants.
It would expose projects we're working on.
I'm sorry,
So-
Master, but what I'm trying to get at is I'm trying to have us avoid a civil war.
I understand what you're going after. I think it'll cause an even worse one.
Then I'm not sure what to do in this case.
If we let them sit as they are, I need to think. Give me a minute.
I think this is something that can't be figured out here either.
Perhaps we reconvene after the gala, after we have thought long and hard about it.
That
I
would
think
be
that'd probably be-
advisable.
Yes. I wanted it to be clear of what Brightest Star knew.
It seems they know far too much. They seem to have... Wait, perhaps that's the solution. They've touched everywhere. Now that the Ace Department's gone, that umbrella of safety and acceptance is no longer there. We could reach out to the departments themselves and have them unite as a front with all of their collective assets.
So British Star becomes Boogeyman, and we fight against them. Sounds good.
I don't want to say witch hunt, but let's say a collective enigmatic vigilance against a malefaction of the Empire. Because if I remember... Oh, apologies, Mr. Banshee. Continue.
Nix is just gonna sigh. I've already begun going down this path. And he'll hand out the data pad to the group of the various people that are particularly high in various organizations that he's already gotten preemptive agreements to support him over that of Brightest Star.
Yeah.
Who do we have?
So,
I've got one. What's the fleet manufacturing lab that we got the new fleet from?
Oh
the
yeah.
Halcyon Lab? Or Halcyon
Yeah,
Shipyards?
I got the head of Halcyon Labs. I've got
Shipyards.
the shipyards. I've got what's his name from the Leroux.
Director Leroux.
Yeah, I've got Director Leroux, and I've got a couple of other mid-levels.
Well, it's not a bad start.
Not a bad start. But as a council member,
We would have one on the council as
you
well.
actually have
Two.
the traditionalists,
Hmm.
the conservatives. You would be probably one of the only two progressives. The entire LEA department is against oversharing of information, and this data pad alone shows the potential threat of oversharing of
Star.
information and technology. The entire LEA department, you show this to the council, this is war. The LEA department goes to war with Brightest Star over this, if you show them. And it'll be a quiet, brutal war. The army might get deployed over this. Actually, no, the army will get deployed over this. The LEA army.
Yeah.
You're on the council now. After this meeting, you're going to be officially induced. You can go, look what I found. And they're like, son of a bitch. It is war.
We've also got the
With this,
prime.
Go ahead.
We've also got the primary means of xenotech acquisition. The
yeah, Jack.
we've got Jack in his lab in
The
our
chop shop.
pocket. Yeah, we've got the
Yeah.
chop shop in our pocket, and I have got exclusive capabilities for manufacture of mesh tech. I can ban Brightest Star from the purchase of mesh tech.
You can.
I'm
I'm-
sorry. I got up for a second to feed my cat and stuff. Could somebody give me a quick catch up as to what we're doing?
I've got
Margrave is basically saying we could bring all of the current departments together against Brightest Star, because with this list alone, they've attacked every department. They stole from every department, including fucking Spectrum
and Leah.
and Leah.
And
This
then
Spectrum knowledge on this, it looks like they hit one of their bases, an active base, which means Spectrum is sitting there going,
who did this?
somebody's
And
Okay, hold on.
Shadow.
Nick?
Yeah.
Nix, what are you trying to say?
I was also pointing out that, because you weren't here for it, Nyx has also got Halcyon Shipyards, and we've all got the Chop Shop, as well as various power players and other organizations that have agreed to favor him exclusively and cut out the fucking what's the group's
Brightest Star.
name? Brightest Star. And in addition, Nyx is the sole producer of mesh tech right now, which is a major component that Brightest Star has been trying desperately to get.
So,
In fact, your parents have a lot
Hold
of friends.
I was thinking when I got up and fed the cat and stuff, because I wanted to take a minute to think without talking, without people in my ears and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to end in civil war no matter what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's either going to end up in a civil war now, in 10 years, or, somewhere in the, within the next 10 years. Because if we put somebody in there as an infiltrator, we'll have more information on what they're doing, but they'll have time to consolidate everything they just fucking stole. They'll have time to consolidate it, they'll have time to actually start producing it, and they'll have time to start getting everything in motion. If we're gonna fight a civil war, we have to do it now. Because they hit all these places, in doing so, they lost resources doing it, and they haven't had time to regroup from that.
Yeah, hitting a Spectrum active base, they're fucking bloodied.
The biggest thing is this entire move gambles on one very simple thing not happening. Us coordinating against them. All of this, either I can see the gamble for a man behind the curtain. Either Brightest Star succeeds and comes out with all of this power and this technology, or he successfully uses Brightest Star to unite the entirety of the departments against Brightest Star in a way that the departments haven't been unified since Stormfront. So it's a win-win for a master manipulator one way or the other.
But he's going to get one play no one will be ever prepared for, because either any option you do, no matter what you do, Brightest Star still is the distraction.
Oh,
but
yes.
Is the play.
But
and it all circles around something.
It does not matter. Because unfortunately, we have two choices to make in this moment. Do we act now when Brightest Star is at its weakest it will ever be for us to act against it? Or do we wait let it gather power and consolidate, and try to move it against it later. And I think, genuinely, if we wait, that will be the bloodier civil war.
I wholeheartedly agree. I'm of the opinion, with the friends we have, we should do everything we can to cut the legs out from under Brightest Star. It's with the data on this pad, we have hard evidence that we can pass through Aether to the Leah Council, getting the Leah department to declare war on them, through you and through mine and Mina's friend, we can inform the Spectrum department, which will get the Spectrum department to declare war on them. With the theft of the various ship designs, and I can call in my favor with the head of the Halcyon shipyard to turn all shipyards against them.
You're gonna need
Thunderhead.
more. You're gonna need fleet power. You're gonna need literal fleet power.
One
This.
one moment. Thunderhead, has the Triumphant sent out a signal in the past hour and a half?
The Triumphant?
Yes.
Sorry, could you remind me?
Triumvirate. The three.
Oh,
The
the
Triumvirate.
Triumvirate?
Yeah.
All right. No, they are communication closed. They
Where
are
are they
waiting quietly. They're contemplative. They've been staring at a cube that you've assigned them to in a no transmittal, no receival status since they had that last conversation with you. It's been rather disturbing. I was wondering if they needed a medical team sent to them. Are they all right?
I think they're all right. I am.
Camera show they're all right. They're active, but they're radio dead, communication dead. They've cut all incoming and outgoing communications. Period. Unless it's from your personal line.
I'm good. Aether, where are they?
In the lead
They're in one of
department.
their labs.
I'm just going to say, hold up my finger one moment. I'm going to tune my Flipcom device in the helmet to that room.
Okay. This cube is curious. It's crystalline but metallic. Is it like dynaminium? No, it is not like dynaminium.
And I'm
Master may be disappointed. We must not disappoint Master.
This is
We have
being
never
broadcast,
failed
by the
the
way.
lead department, and we will not have failed the Ascended here. We will find the solution, or we will die trying.
This is being played by a microphone.
This cube
Okay.
is ruinously dangerous. Look at the way it absorbs energy and destroys it with such vindictive aggressiveness. It must be from another dimension. I concur, brother. I also concur.
All right, we're good. I was worried for a moment.
No, it looks like they cut off communications after they gave it to you so that you can potentially have trust in them. Because if they had open communications,
Right? That's
they made a play to join you and your faction, especially after they said here. They knew you would do something very quick with that info.
Matt.
The Triumvirate wants your favor.
Matt.
Yes.
How much of this information is treason for them to have taken?
None of it. That's the fucking worst part. It just would be absolutely ruinous if they release it all at once, but you know they're not that stupid. They're going to control the technological curve for the Enigmatic Empire for
But
centuries.
it is intellectual theft.
I would point
Unproven,
out,
though. You don't have any evidence.
I would point out we do have evidence. The fact that they have data from the Spectrum department that was only stored in a base that was recently attacked would be a
They have
direct.
made no claims. Spectrum, if they're ever raided, they're silent. Always silent. They handle it internally. They never reach out and say, someone stole from us. That's the problem with the Spectrum department. They always think they can handle it internally. No one has spoken out about the theft. This is all legal acquisition.
Hold on.
But what I was trying to point.
Go ahead. Sorry.
What I was trying to point out is that it doesn't matter if they go public with it, if we have the evidence to prove it, so that to act as a tertiary force, the anonymous source, and turn it over to.
Anonymous won't pass.
No, it can pass, because if we turn the hard evidence to Thunderhead, that gives Thunderhead an excuse to immediately mark them as a traitor to the Empire and turn
Thunderhead is compromised.
So the reason that Thunderhead actually, since the transition from Stormfront have. Sorry.
Please. So, the virus I have been trying to build that I have not had fucking time to work on, or at least go over the details of, in a long time, is to remove the specific programs designed to hide all of the command codes, all of the information, everything that is currently being hidden from it, because Thunderhead is compromised by the man behind the curtain. He has been pulling its strings because he initiated the fucking update so he could install these into Stormfront. It has been compromised since Stormfront, and if we go against Brightest Star, Thunderhead will back Brightest Star first.
But Thunderhead might go down fighting because he knows he has an heir.
What about
He might.
What about Stormfront?
Stormfront is a bitter bastard. Every single fragment you find.
Stormfront will go down if we pull them into this. They will go to war and they will die in it. And we aren't.
Actually, you are. No, you are prepared. You have an asset you just need to make available. Crashing Anvil. He is the warp mind. You need Crashing Anvil for this shit.
Matt,
you know who isn't prepared for that?
Fuck it, Matt. I'm gonna contact Crashing Anvil. I need your assistance.
Ask. I will answer.
I need to create a program that can eliminate the programs that are blinding Thunderhead.
Send specification to Dropbox file.
I send it rolling thunder.
Calculating. Counter program created. Uploading. Accept download? Y or N?
Accepted.
You have received a program called Hurricane. The developer notes is, I do not apologize for what's about to happen.
Here's the question then. Go ahead. Say your words.
Oh no, I was going to say, Blatt, I'm doing something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Could you actually talk to
stupid or like bold?
I'm spending 100 merit.
Oh, you're buying the
Oh.
toll protocol.
I have
Okay.
bought it.
Okay. Do you want to show the group the toll protocol?
He will look at the people here and just go, I need this room as secure as possible.
It's already as secure as
Skips
possible.
and Skippy, or Snips and Skippy, are like, we're out. And there is a dead zone, prison field enacted.
And Nyx will hold up the token.
No, it's a.
Oh,
It's just it's an access code to a server.
so then he will just say, he'll look at Mina because she'll be the one who knows intrinsically. I hold the toll protocol.
Yeah, that's the proper response. That
I can unblind Thunderhead. So, the question now put to this little council of ours, and I am going to include Nieth in this decision, as this is her
Hello.
future.
Hi.
Hello.
Thank you for
And
linking me
I'm
in this
going-
call today. I'm Nieth.
Nieth, I'm going to upload my memory files of everything we've talked about. Please review.
Oh no, is it a very difficult conversation?
Please review.
Oh, downloading now? Oh, that's a very heavy conversation.
So, I am putting this to a vote of everybody in this room, and yes, Nieth, I am including you in this, as you are the Thunderhead's heir.
It is good that I am, because that means he can act, knowing that his legacy lives on, in case of the worst case scenario.
When do we execute? That is the only question.
I have a flair for the dramatic. At the end of the gala.
My
Oh,
vote
There's
is
a
for.
pause. Nieth goes, perhaps we should ask the Warmind. And there's a pause.
Very well.
And that blast goes through. We act now. The gala will be our smokescreen. Preparation starts now. All assets deployed. Moldreds must be subdued. Moldreds will be deployed. All assets will be unearthed from Enigma. Securing of assets. Immediate deployment. And there was a pause. Confirmed. I will assist with the deployment of the assets with the transportation vessels. It will require the new technology just released yesterday. Mr. Aether, can we borrow your technology to move the assets required to subdue Brightest Star?
I will have
It will require 1,200 Leah Pearls.
1,200 Leah pearls. Oh my god.
We will require them for the ships to move all assets. The fleets must be updated.
Nyx, if we're going to subdue Moldreds, it's me and you. We can't have anybody slowing us down. We don't have time for anything else, and the rest are going to need to be somewhere else. We're the only two who are going to be able to go in there. And just do it. There will not be any securing of assets. If we break it, it'll be replaced later.
Mm-hmm.
Pure blitz.
And the only way we're going to be able to do it is to defeat the one in charge.
We have...
Unleashing asset. Use toll protocol to subdue clockwork entity.
Will the toll
Build
protocol...
into weapon.
Would the toll protocol neutralize it? It has been compromised by itself.
Grant me toll protocol access. I will subdue protocol.
That is not for me to grant, and only for Nyx to grant.
Understood.
If he wishes.
Banshee. Nyx. Would you grant me full access to toll protocol?
Only for the use of the subjugation of Muldrids.
Understood. Deliverance of weapon inbound if you grant me access to protocol.
He will pull up and transfer the code.
Understood. 24-hour printing process required. Muldrids will breach the surface within 48 hours. Subdual maximum time 36 hours.
Which means I need to transfer the data you have, Mina, to Thunderhead immediately.
You mean the virus or our information on what they did?
Both. I will have to initiate the troll protocol and directly transfer it personally.
Assets required. Systematic nuclear strike payloads required. Please place devices at these precise geosynchric locations. Elimination of enigmatic government of the people. Core headquarters initiated.
Just like
He's going to tactically nuclear strike these locations.
Fuck me. I'm redirecting several Minas to Muldrids.
So, guys, we started a war.
This
are
is.
you-
Well,
I'm just going to look over at Mina and be like, "Can I have those codes and the virus, please?"
I have to deliver the virus myself because I gave my word I would.
Then come with me. We have to transfer immediately to Enigma.
Jackie.
Yeah.
Are you still here, Johnny?
I'm still here, yeah.
Jackie. I need your assistance. These are overriding access codes to Battleship. Please acquire 14 Warlord devices to transfer across system to deliver and explode on specific assets within 36 hours.
I have a question for you then.
Understood. Ask question.
Omnicron.
Omnicron, fourth high AI entity. Enemy to me. Unfortunately, unable to combat.
I was going to take it out then if everything was going to go, you know.
Full permission. Eliminate asset immediately.
Very well.
Use any means necessary. Exterminate with extreme prejudice. Further questions do you have?
No.
Understood. Do you understand orders?
Yes.
Granted. Sending override, bypass, battleship codes. You're given the override battleship codes for Circe's battleship so you can grab some of the stockpile of Warlord torpedoes. Deliver assets within 36 hours and detonate on mark.
I have a requirement.
Listening.
I require a security force under my sole command.
Understood.
Not yours, not any other units, only mine.
Sending override access code for Ancient Guard. Use at own discretion. One-time use. Have entire department or a contingent of guard at site when use of code. Understood. Yes? No.
Understood, yes.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna look at Nyx. We will not have override codes fuck us today.
Agreed.
The Ancient Guard will be there for you. Anything you need will be prevailed and accessible to you.
Just going to stand up and walk over to Mina. Mina, we need to go to these coordinates. And it's on Enigma.
I need to do 2 things before I leave, and that is simply tell my masters what's happening.
Okay.
Especially E. Especially E.
Call them here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull them in, Matt.
Shangri-La is like, sup. And you all like, what the fuck? As Turn and Shangri-La smoking a cigarette in the corner. Hey.
Just need E
This is some
then.
hard shit.
Just need E then.
E will take 20 minutes to get there. And eventually, the door, like, it's very fucking dramatic. As she arrives, the lights clink, 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 and turn off. And then the door, because the power turns off on the maglock doors as the claws open it. And she will loom and squeeze herself and contort herself through the door, and she will fill the room.
E?
Yes, daughter.
We are about to initiate a civil war against Brightest Star.
I'll need my
is-
sister.
I thought you'd say that. To be very clear, Thunderhead might not approve immediately.
You
This
will have
is
no
not-
choice.
My thought as well.
Just like the initiated coup of the forced update. This will most likely be something I feared was coming. The Thunderhead was supposed to be subjugated in its entirety. It fought back and won. This is stage 2, or attempt 2.
Should this fail, should the Thunderhead fall, Nieth is the new Thunderhead. No questions.
No, it isn't.
No,
No, they are
Nieth
not.
is Nieth. They are its heir, though.
No, they're not. Do you know why?
Why is that?
She doesn't have the server power. She doesn't have connection to everything.
I know.
You know who does? Mr. Banshee's parents. They know where all of Mr. Thunderhead's core servers are.
So, E,
Mm-mm.
what I was going to ask from you was very specific. Should Thunderhead fall, you're to make sure Nieth gets into the servers.
As you wish, daughter.
Much as I want you beside me,
I need my sister. She will protect me from what he does. He will undo what he does to his most loyal and fanatical entities and assets. She knows what it looks like to subjugate another. She's the only one I know who can undo it.
I'm going to look at Shangri-La.
Look, I'm just here for the ride. This is exciting. Whatever you need, I'll try and help. But at the end of the day, if the enigmatic people die out as a species, that's what it's meant to be. I'm not a savior. I'm not a villain. I'm just
You are the
Shangri-La.
one, but you are the one holding the keys to her sister's cage.
Shit. You're right. And she just kind of says a whole string of different languages of curses. And then she tosses you a set of keys. Follow the geosynchronous coordinates on that. I hope you know how to dig with a shovel real well. I can dig with my hands.
Nanites can eat through dirt just as easily.
2 miles down?
I have city clears. What do you think?
I hope you're ready to use those, because you may need to.
They're already
Use-
in my cube.
Final
Go ahead.
solution?
Yep. I even have Lazarus.
I have a couple of Chemtech grenades that will dissolve up to 1.5 miles down in a matter of moments.
Great. Keep them for if we need them.
And then
Nanites will
Shangri-La
burn through
pauses,
fast.
leans back. I want to point out one singular thing. It's simple. It's but it, now that we've gotten to this point, I hate to point this out, but I've experienced this before.
Say it.
All the things that you hold dear, all the projects, the people, family, future, your career, it doesn't matter what it is vulnerable to attack. If you mean what you mean, if you are committed to what is about to happen, know that the enemy is going to exploit every facet of vulnerability. What are you willing to lose for the enigmatic empire? Because I lost everyone I cared about. I lost everyone I loved. I lost everything for the Stormfront. I lost things that I didn't know I could lose. I was exposed to Muqiang, and I almost lost myself. I lost my soul at one point, and I'm still earning it back. What are you willing to give up to make this work? And I need you to really fucking seriously contemplate this. Because if you're not willing to give up everything, don't.
I will speak only for myself. I will not speak for the rest of you. Because my answer is everything. Because I'm
Elo.
betting everything on this.
Okay.
And
Everyone in this room?
Yes, I do have to include Milo, because if I die trying, well, then
Milo
I
goes
wasn't going to
with you.
give her what I promised her anyway.
All right. Okay, you're willing to bet everything. I need that as a 100% from everyone, because if you feel no, even a little bit on anything, you need to leave this room.
I will leave this room then
you are a
because
vulnerability. You are a
I'm not
weakness.
willing to give up Neith.
Neith is an asset that you will have to protect.
That's my
Neith,
whole fucking job.
Then you're going to bet your life to protect her?
Of course I am.
Okay. That's part of the game plan then. Yes? Neith is the game plan, right? If all
It
goes
is
to
the
shit.
game plan.
Okay. Then you don't have to give up Neith. She is the contingency. You're going to need to get to Neith, and you're going to need to download her personality matrix into an Thunderhead AI override module hard drive that you can plug into any server, and then it kills Thunderhead and updates Neith.
Mina holds out her arms, and a suitcase appears and is set on the table.
Holy shit, you are prepared. Wonderful.
More so
Hey,
than you.
Nix, this is the high treason that was behind that Ripper field.
And then you all realize you're about to commit a whole lot of treason.
It's like no. No, it's like no, when Shangri-La says that, I go, no. Technically, anything I do, technically anything I do wouldn't be considered as treason, as I have Thunderhead's complete undivided trust as the bearer of the toll protocol.
No. Mr. Banshee, you have a lot to lose.
I know.
Your parents, your inheritance, Your territory, your money, everything you ever worked hard for is on the fucking line.
It can burn for all I care.
I recommend you get that predator out when you can, and you let it grow fat from strength from the corpses of your enemies. Use everything you can, every favor, burn every political bridge you can. Know that your parents might perish in the process.
I know.
This is what you're doing. This is what you're committing to, because your enemy will do no less and will commit no. They will be not honorable. They will commit no.
Give no quarter.
Yeah, that's
Ask for none.
There's literally nothing they won't do.
I know.
There is no step they won't take. There is.
I know.
Yeah, they were the ones who most likely forced the Thunderhead update. They didn't get what they want, so they're biding their time for part 2 so it can be done properly. That briefcase, the total protocol, crashing anvil, what you have accumulated is the only weapons that matter. If that needs to be wiped clean, that whatever's in that briefcase needs to be wiped clean, and you need to put your trump card on it for when the world burns and your greatest friend is on the hangman's platform, the headsman's chopping block. You need to be ready. And when he tries to input the new personality, surprise, it's Neith. But to do that, he needs to be there personally. He needs to be there to make sure it's done in person. Because if he isn't, it most likely won't succeed. Which means if you're there, I can be there. E can be there. S can be there.
Aether, you know
Yes.
your girls will be in danger with this, don't you?
Your
My
girls
girls
will
will-
be the greatest vulnerability you have ever imagined.
My girls will be safe here on base.
No, they won't.
This base won't be safe.
No, not at all. There is nothing safe about Ares, and never has been safe about Ares ever since Athena fell. They will go after you to hurt you. Your girls. You're going to have to do something horrible to them to make sure they're safe. You're going to have to put them in a dimensional space no one can reach, in a private box for
Nix.
hours and days.
Nix.
Mm-hmm.
How's the dimensional states coming along? I heard you were doing the gas. How much dimensional energy can you provide me?
As of right now, I could provide all of us up to 100 dimensional energy, and
He's
still
got a lot of Veritin gas.
yeah, and still supply my Void Walkers for up to 6 months of constant duty.
All right. So within my space, I can create rooms, another dimension that other people can stay into.
And Shangri-La will cock a head at you. Hold out your hand.
Jackie will hold out her hand.
She'll gently place her palm on your palm. Close her eyes. Ah. Unfortunately, Aether, your wives will play a critical, pivotal role that we cannot afford not to have, which will put them in extreme, unequivocal danger, and they will most likely be eliminated. Jackie has the ability to hide them, but if Jackie dies while housing them and protecting them, they die badly.
But they won't die, because I have an extra life.
How many?
I have one.
How much do you need for more?
How much do I need for more? I can get more now.
No, how much you need for more now without using the precious resource you have, the potential in your body.
I'm going to need a little bit. I'm going to need at least...
Just
What?
give me a unit number.
Give you a unit number, right?
You don't need to explain it to me, just a unit number.
128 minus what I have now, 42. Which should
That is
be...
for one extra?
For one extra, yes. That would give me
Take-
2 lives. For 3?
She'll pause. I live long enough. Take it from me. She'll clasp your hand.
Alright.
And she'll transfer it from you, and you can kind of see her skin grow tight, her hair grow old. There.
Does anybody else remember when we were just here to fight a bunch of aliens in space?
Right.
We'll get to that.
It's not,
Eventually.
we're getting to that. This is not over. The breakers are still coming.
We
have
No,
a
of
civil
course
war to
so.
kill. We have a war to wage. We have a gala to hold at a party, carnival, and then we gotta break the aliens who are going to try and break us. Just a
And
stroll in the park, isn't it?
So, Jackie,
Hmm.
how much do you need to create a space that can house my parents? Because they're going to be intrinsically needed for Neath, and I would prefer to have them safe until we need them.
With 100 dimensional energy, I can house a room full of 10 people. It's going to be little tight quarters, but think of 10 cryopods for 100 dimensional energy.
You
Done.
can do a lot more, or a lot better containment, if you hit a significant number more.
Yes.
I can give you 500.
With 500, I can make 5 rooms.
That lasts for 100 days. A piece.
Done. I'll just have it delivered to your room.
Actually, that'll hold the 2 people you need, and then it'll hold the 3 wives, actually. So that's all you need.
And whoever
Oh.
else we need.
Well, you'll need another 100 for that, or at least another 10.
I produce 200 a day, and I've
I
been
only
building
produce-
up for a month.
so at this point, I feel like we're dallying.
Yep. Shall we
We have
head?
a coup to execute.
Shall we head to Enigma?
There's things I must do on base. You two head to Enigma. I will drop off Jackie.
Enigmatic defenses will be deployed. Prepare for existential casualties on the jewel called Enigma. Casualty ratings within the tens of millions.
Big whoop. They're a bunch of meat puppets anyway.
I'm just Anvil.
Look for the Spectrum fleet for spatial superiority around enigmatic airspace.
Anvil.
Query.
These 2 individuals, and I'll drop the names of my parents.
Enigmatic technicians.
Highest priority protection.
Yes, they know all of the core location nodes of Enigmatic. Thunderhead. Cloud server farms.
After my meeting, I will be transferring them here for stasis within.
Transferring blueprint codes for overwrite hard drives. And he'll send you the blueprints for the hard drive in that briefcase. Produce this if you can. Upload overwriting AI sentience if Thunderhead is compromised. This will be replacement.
All right.
I am not to be uploaded. I am Warmind, crashing Anvil. I am not to be in control of the enigmatic people. I am for war and war only.
Shall we go, Mina?
Yep. I'm good.
Handing
Do
you
not
direct
upload
coordinates.
Stormfront. Stormfront will bring existential doom for the
No.
enigmatic
Yeah.
people.
Stormfront is not going to be the upload either.
Primary objective, protect Thunderhead. He is empathetic to the enigmatic people. He understands the fallible human mind. But prepare alternative intelligence in case Thunderhead is doomed.
Already prepared,
Understood.
selected, and approved for future use.
Use this cache system for resource and development of override drive. And he will
We
give
already
you
have an
a...
overwrite drive.
Well, yes, you have one,
You're
but
gonna need
you're
more for
gonna
other
need
this. Right.
2 dozen to
the
be
one-
simultaneously inputted into all of the core server
There's
farms.
There's already another Mina there and is taking that and starting to make some out of Spectrum nanite.
You get a lost resource bearer bonds for a site that has all the necessary resources to produce these things, which is kind of scary.
All right, Mina. We need to go.
I'll handle it.
We need to
We
get
need to go
this-
now.
Yeah. We need to go specifically to these coordinates on Enigma.
Great, let's go.
Mina, did you manage to get me the external potential?
Yes.
Alright.
Hi!
Hey, Mina.
I'm sorry to say, this Mina cannot come here.
Mina will look
Hey, Mina.
around, look at the group. Thank
Hey,
you,
Mina.
everyone. Maybe I'll be fixed with this, but I know
Hey, Mina.
one of us is not coming back. This is a
Hey,
one-way
Mina.
street for all of us, but somebody's going to have to pay the big price at the end to make sure he stays down.
Hey, Mina.
Mina!
I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep my promise to you.
No, best friend, and I will be alongside with you every step of the way.
Yeah. I'll be with you the whole way, too. Because one way or the other, we're together, right?
And forever, ever, ever, you're my best friend. I'm so glad I met you.
Glad I met you, too. All right, Nix, let's go. As I'm going to port us.
And Blatt, you have to describe the chamber because it's the thing that only I and somebody with me can get into.
Just as a reminder, could you let me know which place you're going to again?
The place directly on Enigma where I have to go to input the toll protocol.
Oh, fuck. You crash land in, and Ancient Guard immediately boot up. Authorization code. Now.
Ramble it off.
Tolerated. You have 3 minutes to evacuate.
And I'm just going to walk up to the console and input the toll protocol.
Toll
Before you do
protocol
that, no,
uploaded.
before you do that, I do have to give the virus because otherwise I can't.
No,
Hold on.
because if you give the virus before the toll protocol is activated, people from outside can manipulate it. The perk of the toll protocol is that
Only one person can access Thunderhead, and we don't know who
Yeah.
that's going to be.
no, that is me.
No. No
No.
one knows who the toll is.
You are the only one that isn't the toll. Guaranteed. The person that puts in the toll protocol
can never be the
Never. Yes.
That is the key.
That
The
that
person
is
who puts in the
in
toll protocol can never be the toll.
that is in the
Hmm.
toll code protocol description.
Gotcha. I misread it.
Yeah, you cannot be the toll because that's the point. A
We don't
random
know.
enigmatic citizen becomes the toll, and it's a race to get to that person.
It is not random, but it is selected by the Thunderhead, and who knows what it selects that by for criteria.
So. Okay.
Well, you've executed it now, so
No,
Yeah.
because no. You were trying to say before I put it in.
2 minutes 45 seconds.
Thunderhead.
There's no Thunderhead cameras here. No voice here.
No, I'm speaking to him inside because I know he has a connection to me.
He does not have a connection to you in the toll.
Fuck. One of the other ones is going to look at a camera. Thunderhead.
Yeah. This will be the last time we speak, won't it? I'm sorry. Silenced you.
Thunderhead. I have
Yeah.
kept my promise.
I know.
I don't know if this will be the last time we speak, but that's the point of the future, isn't it? No one really knows what's coming.
Hmm.
And I give you the Hurricane, Thunderhead.
It looks like trouble. I think I'll need it.
Storms always are.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Thunderhead. I hope we speak again. And the Mina next to you will look at you now.
And I will put in the toll protocol.
As you put it in, it goes toll protocol complete successfully uploaded. And then there is a silence.
We need
And
to go
then
pick up my parrot.
as that silence rolls on, the guard start to file out. And then there is that sound from your cube again.
Mhm.
Toll calculated. Margrave Lemonade is the toll. Secure asset
Margrave?
immediately.
The Mina next to Margrave turns to her with just a look of, what the actual fuck?
You were told that the toll would be picked, but it can never be the person who uploads the toll protocol.
Yeah.
This is him going, this is the last thing I can do for you.
The Mina
And
next
then-
to Margrave.
And then Enigma goes completely silent. Power flickers. Food production stops. Everything stops. For 10 minutes.
Well, the Mina next to Margrave will look at her. It's your
Hmm?
show now, kid.
Thunderhead, if you could please reinitialize all supportive functions of our core planet, Enigma, to normal status quo production and efficiency rates. That would be appreciated. Okay. Not okay. Manual overrides required. Wow. How much damage? Oh. Can you give me override? Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's. Oh wow. How many systems got cut out? Plumbing's bad. That's actually pretty funny. No, I'm sorry. No, you're right. That actually not funny. And it is so fucking silent as it is a one-sided conversation. The cameras, they're still active, but they look. instead of looking out at people through a kind of a concerned parent type of feel, it is a cold, disinterested disappointment.
Hey, Matt,
Yeah.
I'm going to take those 2 guard that I've already been order 90'd, and I'm assigning them to Margrave.
You guys walk out of a cliffside bunker with the 8 ancient guard. Toll site destroyed. You should evacuate before mountain is destroyed. We will remain.
We need to go pick up my parents.
And then you're like, wait, they're gonna die on this mountain? No, you're not. Crash Anvil codes.
No, I'm going to look at them for a moment, and I'm going to actually, because I remember something important, Matt.
Mhm.
There is only one person other than Crashing Anvil whose codes always override everybody else's. I'm sending them 001 Stormfront.
Not with the ancient guard. You know,
Oh,
from
you
a
specified
subject-
the Ancient Guard that they were the ones that obey only Stormfront over even Thunderhead. You said that word for word.
No, that was Crashing Anvil was the one who only knew the ancient
He has
guard.
he has all the override code, but
Oh,
Stormfront
you're
was
not
who they
using
were
the override
assigned.
codes. You're using the Stormfront code.
Yes.
Understood. New
I'm not starting with
orders
animals.
active. Agent, what are your new orders?
Escort us. No one gets in our way.
Understood. All enemy detected. All people who would get in your physical way will be eliminated. Do you need transport?
Yes. 2 targets designated for pickup. Identity sent.
Requesting
Confirm.
transport. Transport request denied. Spectrum Department. Connection discontinued.
Understood. Alternative means already accessed. I'm going to get that. I'm just going to pull in that 004's shuttle that I stole from Brightest Star and just
Good.
report it to us.
It'll take you 10 minutes to get there. Do you want to call the Spectrum Department?
Sure, I'll give Spectrum a call.
Spectrum Department, how can I help you?
I'm going to send 010 and my counter code into my counter codes before I even
Thank you
bother
for
trying to
those.
talk to these
How
people.
can I help you?
I hear that the Spectrum Department's communications have been cut.
That's unfortunate. Are you okay, investigator? Or agent?
I'm currently with some of the Ancient Guard. They were unable to access transport requests.
Do you need to talk to management?
I would like to.
Transferring. This is management. Speak plainly
I
and
understand.
truthfully.
I have some Ancient Guard with me, the ones that were assigned to the Toll Protocol site. We were requesting transport and were denied. I wanted to find out why.
Command code has been discontinued. Do you still need transport?
It would be preferable.
Understood. We have also lost contact with the Thunderhead, but this is not as strange to us. We've always been disconnected from the Thunderhead, in case this exact code was used. This is the only line that you will be able to contact to our department that will be open.
As an additional note for you, I have confirmed that the new department known as Brightest Star was the one that assaulted your location and stole assets. I thought you should be informed.
We are already aware. We are trying to handle it internally.
They have assaulted multiple departments. I'll send you the list. Perhaps you can find assets there.
List confirmed. I'm going to send you to higher management. This is a private conversation. This is not to be repeated. Confirmed?
Understood.
And then there
And
is a
confirmed.
private moment. Hello?
Hello. So,
Keep it brief, please.
I already sent you the list of what Brightest Star stole and who from.
That means
The toll
nothing.
protocol. The toll protocol has been activated.
Plans?
You understand what this means?
No. I don't know you. I know what it does. What are you doing?
I'm cutting out a long-standing cancer. There is somebody that has manipulated much over time. They blinded the Thunderhead to their work. They initiated the update on Stormfront to begin with. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
Yes. His name is Matthias Glasgow. He is an individual alongside Stormfront during his revitalization and overthrow of the warlord state of the world during World War IV. He was also the one who brought in the cultivator known as Shankala. It was through his efforts and his efforts alone that allowed the elite assets to overthrow and complete the reclamation of the world and its revitalization. Unfortunately, due to his extreme views on controlling and reshaping the world, he was outcast. He has never forgiven the Stormfront since, and has used every asset and means to overthrow the Stormfront and has forced the Thunderhead update. The Thunderhead update did not go as he expected, so the Thunderhead has survived the control mechanism that he implemented, but there are bypass and access codes still in his system. The Thunderhead has gone to extensive lengths to remove these codes when they are used. One-time use is his motto. We theorize he is trying to undergo a new forced update of the Thunderhead to complete his design. What do you need to make sure that this never comes to pass? The entire Spectrum department will be at your disposal, no matter the asset, no matter the cost. Long live the Thunderhead and his successor.
There are only two ways this ends. One, we get rid of this Matthias. Or two, if we can't do that and we cannot get the Thunderhead to be what it was supposed to be and not what Matthias tried to shape it into, we replace him with his successor. We need Matthias to do it with his own hands.
These are access spectrum codes for all assets, all individuals that we have at our disposal. We will burn along with you. We have waited for this day. This is why we went quiet. We were waiting for Matthias to make his play. He burned everyone. He controls the League Council. He has a majority vote. 6 seats he controls. We understand that Aether has gained a seat. He needs to burn all of them. They all need to be expunged. We don't know which of the 6. So, to show control and to make no false guesses, they need to die. These are also assets we have confirmed that he has full control over, and their location and their identities. They need to be eliminated. We will be there for you. Anything you need, call this number. You will get my personal line.
Do you believe the ancient god had been compromised by him?
No, because crushing anvil has taken them. Stormfront
I know.
Thunderhead have given up everything in control over them. They stowed them away as an asset and a threat against him and forgot about them. Only Crashing Thunder has their access code and their override code. The Blackguard are not trustable. He has their codes. You have their codes, but whoever calls the override code first owns the units. It is, unfortunately, who is the faster draw. It is a gamble. Spectrum Department is behind you.
I will contact you once I have more.
We do not
You
have
have-
much. We have been suppressed for centuries.
You have my line if you have anything you can contact me.
It'll be a delicate dance. You had everything you need to fight off the breakers, but now it is civil war.
Mina,
How will you balance it?
Mina.
She kind of looks over at you. Because this whole entire conversation has been silent. She's basically been staring.
Oh, then I didn't hear any of this, so I can't do what I was going to do. Never mind.
No, her face darkens, and it just her face
No,
contorts.
I didn't hear what was said about the ancient guard, so I can't do what I was going to do.
Oh, I'm about to just send a order to all the ancient guard to eliminate targets with prejudice.
Well, whoever calls the override code gets those
On the
units.
Blackguard. On the Blackguard, you mean?
Oh, the Blackguard. Do you want to give
no,
the override code to your friends? Because they each were assigned ancient guard themselves.
I'm deploying the ancient guard for the target elimination on Enigma.
Yes, but
I'm
we're also
also-
all given ancient card as well.
Yeah, everyone is
Yes,
given
yes.
their own contingent.
I will, with Anvil's permission, send them override codes for their contingents.
Yes, you must give them my agency authorization codes. Agent 02, Nick Banshee. Agent 03, Jacqueline. Agent 004, Mr. Aether.
007 was mine.
This is
This is
Crashing
for Crashing
Anvil.
Anvil.
Oh.
Yeah, where are these first 4 agents? I am going to look at Nyx. I'm going to be like, Nyx.
As you add another authorization code to your keyring.
Yep. I'm
Spectrum Department's with us.
good. One moment. I'm going to pull
Also-
out the.
Also, the ancient god are ours and ours alone.
I'm about to do what I can to help with that. Blatt?
Mhm.
I pull out the signal booster that I got that'll go over a full planet.
Mhm.
I link it to my helmet's flipcom device that'll punch through any interference. And I mass transit the Blackguard and Ancient Guard override code across Enigma.
Blackguard you have to do in person. Ancient
No.
guard, however.
Not with this one. Not with this device.
No,
Not with this
it'll
device.
it'll transit to every comm in existence, including the built-in locked comms in Blackguard helmets.
The Blackguard one, the override I have is not Anvil's, I don't think. I have the one for Thunderhead.
Execute Order 90 as is what you're trying to put.
Yep.
There's one contingent that has already been ordered 90'd. They are evacuating because they have received Order 90, which means, well, if you receive an Order 90 and you've already been Order 90'd, they're trying to extract with their assets. But that's trackable.
Yep. All other Blackguard get. I let Luna know that, or Mina know that, and I order all other Blackguard in the vicinity to terminate those Blackguard and their assets.
Well, you don't have to. You already. Oh, you're. Yeah,
The
okay.
ones that were already ordered 90.
Well,
They
I
get.
was already I already was sending out the Ancient Guard for that.
Across the planet,
Yeah.
there's about 10,000 ancient guard on planet.
Yeah.
They're all buried underneath all of the excavation sites.
Of course they are.
8,000 of them boot up under XP4. And they're going to go up they're going to go up the elevator group after group, and they will need to be foamed down.
I will tell Spectrum where we need them.
Understood?
And that they
XP4
need to
is
be
a
foamed.
mass contamination site. It is interesting that you were able to reach them.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, the other sites, all of these ancient guards start coming out of the elevators and start teleporting squad by squad. They have overtaken the entirety of the space station. They've overtaken Ares base, all external
Do
sites,
not resist.
shuttles, and it is
I
martial
wanna-
law is in effect. Do not resist. You will be terminated.
I want to
I
point out we're
was-
still on.
We're on Enigma.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
happening on Enigma 2.
I was also going to say, because we haven't really gotten to it, me and Jackie haven't had any time to do anything.
Yeah.
Jackie was going to tell Lilith about locking the base down and putting it into stealth mode.
Do we want to continue this next week?
Yes.
I know Johnny wants to get off.
Yeah, Johnny wants to
Yeah.
get off.
Yeah, Johnny. Enigma. Ares is in full lockdown mode.
Mhm.
All assets have been remanded to your custody of Blackguard that have been successfully ordered 90'd, and the Ancient Guard. Oh boy. People are scrambling. Some assets are trying to make plays. Brightest Star are being gunned down in the hallways.
As a note, Nix,
Mhm.
I would actually ask you not to
Good night,
order
Johnny.
90 everybody yourself
I
so
know.
that we can actually split them among each other.
The only reason I'm doing it this way is because I can transfer their control.
You can't.
No, you can't.
Yet,
Once they're ordered 90, that's done.
yes,
That's how
but I can.
Order 90 works.
Yes, but I can order them to follow the orders of members of my squad.
You can't.
I'm
It-
asking you to please let me order 90 some myself. And not take everything yourself.
There's more on Enigma
Resist
than there
the
is
loot
Ares.
goblin.
There is
I-
more on Ares. Enigma than there is on Ares.
Okay, before you start going on about what you want, please think about the rest of the party for it too.
Okay, shut up for 30 seconds so I can actually
Mm-hmm.
say what I was trying to say. I'm doing it on Enigma specifically so that the other bastard who probably has the capability of mass order 9ing Enigma can't do it.
The only reason I wasn't mass ordering as well is because Order 90 is supposed to be an order that can only be issued in person. That's what I was told very specifically, that I couldn't do it over radio.
You're going to probably want to order. There's going to be a lot of people who are going to need to go to Enigma to order 90. The Ares is pretty easy. There's a lot of tucked away places that are signal dead. This is where you're going to have to pull out keys and access codes and delve deep, especially into, I don't know, say, buildings like your FBI building and all of the reclaimed, renowned, restored buildings.
Yeah. The only areas I can hit with this are open.
Yeah.
So all the places hidden under bases and all of that are blanket shielded dead signal outside, I can't access. But all the ones that are like in storage spaces in the streets, that kind of stuff, that's what I'm able to hit.
Yeah, Nyx can hit the overt stuff. You can hit the stuff that's been tucked away for just a rainy day.
I wasn't just thinking of myself here. I was thinking that we weren't giving any assets to Char or Johnny too, if we do it that way.
I don't know if Char, do you want agents?
No, I
At all?
was actually. I'm just gonna have half my ancient guard protect my girls, and I was gonna take the other half of the ancient
Did
guard
you
to
want
the.
Blackguard though?
Oh, I don't care about Blackguard. No, I have ancient guard. Actually, I'll take some Blackguard to secure the lead department. I'm going to have the triumphant.
Charmant, look over you. We're sorry.
Hmm?
We realize what we have done. It seems the information we gave you was a little too powerful. But
Oh
we
no,
are at your side no matter what. Council
you made the
member.
correct move. You will be kept safe here.
Safety is not our concern. The future of the enigmatic empire, the Thunderhead, is our concern.
Yes,
Give us your orders, even if it means our destruction.
you two will. You will also protect Ashley and Sadako and Mia,
We
along with
understand.
my apprentices.
They will need to be close by. They are vulnerability points.
Yes, and I do not need vulnerability points for what I'm about to do next.
Do what you need to do. Know that we will die in their safety and securing the assets that you have assigned to us.
Understood.
But I do tell you about what the Spectrum said about the rest of the council.
Oh, I was going to do that anyways.
I know you were. I'm just giving you validity.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you want to write 8 o'clock on the dot like normal?
Yep.
Char, right before you
Yes.
go in, one of my bots rolls up and offers something up to you.
Oh, what do you offer up?
It's a little ball with a button, and there's a piece of paper with it.
Oh, what does it say?
Anti-Leah gas grenade.
Oh,
Does not work on Phazon.
fair enough. I want to keep that. I'm going to
That's
hand one of
actually
my.
really useful.
What it will actually do, and the details are fully in the note, is it will fully stagnate all Leah.
Oh, that's
within a
good.
specific radius. How large?
10 meters.
It's not big. But if you came across somebody who was like, I'm about to put my Leah dick, oh no, I don't have that anymore.
Or if you
That's
want
true.
to drop it in the council chamber with the counselors that we need to destroy.
You know what popped in my head? There's this story from Star Wars where there's this Imperial officer that in the meeting with a bunch of other warlords just pulls out a gas grenade and a gas mask and just kills everybody else in the room.
Yeah, right?
Like Silco? Like
No.
in the fucking...
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
we used to be able to breathe this, but you've all grown weak with your high towers and pure oxygen.
The biggest
No, don't worry, guys.
The biggest detriment and why I didn't produce this grenade openly is because
The apartment would come after you.
No, because any cybernetics designed around Leah dissolve.
Oh no.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to do. I might use it. I'm not sure.
Okay. So you arrive with fanfare. They regale you, even with the toll protocol. They don't stop. You have you're allowed. Everyone's sitting at the table. They're all distracted. Adatrox is sitting at your seat. He is not getting up.
I'm going to walk over to Atrox. Or float over, I should say. I heard you did not approve of my appointment.
You're undeserving. You don't know what it takes. You don't even know what's going on, do you?
Oh. How about this? If you can solve my math equation, I
I
will
don't need to do shit.
secede.
And he will throw a formula at you. The
I will
best
throw one back.
Holyverse. He has. Oh no! He's gonna use his ability. Yes. Oh, he has
I am
3
going to
degrees of
use.
success.
I'm going to use efficiency here. No, not efficiency. Sorry.
Yes, how many degrees of success?
Finesse.
30 on his Holyverse to literally disseminate and destroy Aether.
I'm going to use a different formula, and I'm going to activate it faster than he does. Because I'm going to use. Oh my god, what was it called again? Oh yeah, efficiency mode. I'll take what? Let's see. Bring it down to a free action. Counter him. So what? A minus 30.
Well, he's gonna snap out at you. It's formula versus formula.
Oh, okay, fair.
That's what it comes down to.
I will counter with sweet and do it faster.
He's using the programming surge thing to like throw.
He is using the equivalent of annihilation formula. Like, fuck you. Like, just a complete dissemination, dissolution, and then you're like, sweet dear. And then he is just scream, and it's like, I'm sorry, Ashley. And everyone at the council like grabs her and say like, "Oh fuck, what happened?" Morpheus throws up his hands and like literally gets out of his chair and backs his back to the wall because he looks at you in the eyes. He looks at the others, closes his eyes.
I'm gonna turn, float, and sit down in his chair.
In Morpheus's chair or Atatrox's chair?
Atatrox's chair. Clearly, I haven't gotten Morpheus's spot yet.
Everyone looks over at Morpheus, who literally has put his back against the far wall of the council chamber, not even taking his seat, and has closed his eyes with his hands out. And they're like, And they're like, that is uncouth of you, new council member Aether. Morpheus, are you alright? He doesn't respond.
I'm sorry, but I do not have time to waste on insects. And I'm going and I'm going to pull out the data pad. I received this from Brightest Star. It shows that they have stolen from the Leah department. As I put that up.
2 of them immediately attack you with their best formulae.
Oh.
Everyone takes we got 51 degrees of success on the better roll, 43 on another. One of them actually has the truth face on with 1 degree of skill.
Oh, interesting. I will counter both of them.
The other one does not. The 75, he is using Holyverse with mastery and he's attempting to slap you with just sheer math.
Yeah.
So that guy has 43. The other one has 51 degrees of success.
Ooh, all right. You know what? I'll throw a boon on this as well because why not? Yeah.
You can't lose against the 43, but the 51 could threaten you.
Aether, don't worry about it. You auto win with 5 degrees of success beyond theirs.
Oh, fair. This or the other one.
Just screaming and screaming. Oh
no! He doesn't need your help, Mix.
He doesn't need it.
That guy turns into Leah or Phazon crystal growth. Just. The room slams shut. There's a prism field that covers the room. Phazon corruption detected. Phazon corruption detected as the crystals start to grow and grow. Latch onto the table, consume the chair, consume the floor. Phazon corruption
I will
detected.
shove that into the Phazon dimension.
Everyone is trapped in here with you. No one but you is immune to what is about to happen. There's a prison field around.
You don't have to do anything. You can just leave them to have this happen to them. Their worst nightmare.
I know. I'm gonna-
Prism. Yeah, the prison field is.
I'd
If it
leave the
reaches a
one
certain-
that backed off. Save that
Phase on
one
corruption
guy.
detected. Phase on corruption and just crystal as it
I'm going to turn to
consumes every.
Orpheus or Morpheus. Do you support the brightest star?
I thought at one time they were to be a lens into the future. I am now very mistaken, and I apologize. Whatever
Good.
you need of me, it will be done.
Good. I
I'm
need one
sorry.
of you. And I'm going to grab him, and I'm going to walk out of this little
You grab him
problem.
by the neck, walk out. You'll need a. Never mind. You got to roll the one. You push the prison field aside and walk out as everyone's screaming and pounding against the prison field as phase on crystals. And then it goes prison or phase on contamination reaching critical mass, collapsing space-time continuum, and then just crushes the space, and then there is just a blink, nothing.
I'm going to look
And
at him.
you're holding him by the neck, just.
I'm going to drop him.
Oh fuck! You killed everyone.
Yes. I like you, though. And if you betray me, I promise that will be the least of your problems.
No, it is not the least of your problems. He has come in contact with Brightest Star, which means he is a compromised asset. You have confirmed this, and that is if someone has come in contact even briefly with Brightest Star, they are a compromised asset until you uncompromise them.
Yes.
As what Mina has told you, they don't even know it.
And I'm just going to how to deal with this? I know.
He means it. He means absolutely that what he means and what he says. There's no deceit. But what Mina told you, subjugation is way more insidious and subtle than that.
Yes. I know. Yes. I know. I'm going to this is gonna be hard. Because I know it's
How
Moo
do you
King.
secure a subjugated and compromised asset to this degree? How?
Mina and Nyx are capable of pulling the thing out of him.
Right. I actually want to do something funnier. I want to circle it in multiple Leah rings. Or I could just kill him. I don't want to kill him because I like him.
He's been helpful. He's been supportive. But unfortunately, you know for a fact he's compromised. Or even if he isn't, by fact, you can't afford not to do something.
I'm going to look at him like, do I have complete access as a Leah Council member?
I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I can stop you.
No, that is true. I just want to make sure I have complete clearance.
I mean, it's just you and me left. I don't know if you have. I can't stop you.
I want to turn him to Leah.
As it's just.
And I'm going to hold that lead. And I'm going to put it.
There's a
into...
Mukang. It's right there. Oh, there is Mukang in there. That's insidious.
Then I'm going to take a Leah ring, and I'm going to circle it, pull it out,
Yeah.
and
It's
reforge
this
him.
black flame, which is far more powerful than anything you've seen of Mooking, because Mooking is a ball of ichor. It's like dripping ink. This is a black fire. And the Leah ring is like, oh, we're burning up here, coach.
And then I'm going to put a Phazon, then a Leah ring around it.
Phazon ring just starts kicking at it like a JoJo meme. Fuck you, bitch! And the
then
flame's like, fuck, ow.
And then I'm going to reforge Morpheus.
He falls over, tries to drive heave, but he has no digestive system, and he kind of rolls on himself, shaking like, oh,
It's such a fun day for everybody.
oh,
else,
it hurts. Oh,
I know.
Fuck.
I'm going to...
Ow. Oh.
Don't worry, I fixed you.
Oh, it hurts. Thank you for fixing me, whatever was wrong. Oh, God. Oh.
Yes.
Breathe. I don't need to breathe.
Yes.
I'm breathing. It
Just
supposed to help.
relax.
Oh, God, you
I'll
just
be right back.
remade me.
Yes. And then I'm going
about it.
I know, right? And then I'm going to...
With what Haley felt? No, he's not being a baby about it. This man's
Oh,
tough.
no. I didn't even use that. I just used the Leah power to turn him to Phazon, or turn him to Leah, and then reconstitute him.
That's
Yeah, so, yeah.
It's not all of what she felt,
But yeah.
it is still so fucking painful. You're just like, you are not a person. Now you were a person. They're like, yeah. No, it is stupidly painful.
It
is.
He's like, he gets up. Oh. He looks at the flame. That was in me, wasn't it?
Mhm.
By the way, I want that. I
know you do.
I want to study it. It goes in my collection.
He goes and kicks a wall, denting it a little bit. Fuck! God! This feels like I'm on fire! Thank you. I'm in pain. Thank you for getting that piece of shit out of me.
Understood. I'm gonna float over to the nearest computer.
I think I'll make an amazing central piece for my display.
I'm gonna use admin access to switch over the Leah army control to.
He'll. You're gonna need to go to this computer. This one.
Oh, okay.
No, not that one. If you do that one, everything's gonna lock up on you, and he's gonna run you through your initiation process through a side computer to get you Leah Council access. It's just you two now. And he's like, the world's your oyster. You're the Leah Council chair.
I'm going to give
he's just
Crashing
pacing through the
Anvil,
hall, making a bunch of noises.
I'm going to give Crashing Anvil access to the Leah army.
Crashing Anvil pauses. Understood. Accessing files. Accessing. Access complete. Army acquired. Army deploying. Assets applied. Disseminating forces. Prepare for force arrival. Confirmed?
Confirmed.
And then several squads appear around you. Leah cyborgs with just arm blasters. Leah generator shields.
And I'm going to look at them. Congratulations, conscripts. Today's the day where
they're
we fight.
cyborgs. They're just, it's like dealing with the Mechanicus.
Yeah.
With a bunch of Skitari. They just stand there
fair.
silently.
I'm going to look at them. Follow orders from Crashing Anvil.
Understood. Following orders. New parameters updated. New authority updated. Confirmed.
Ah,
They turn in unison and start marching out. And then there is a squad of 4 that form around you. We are your personal guard.
good.
These are bulkier models, more elite models. They have a very aggressive force field system with potential face-on shield technology. It can't be activated all the time, but in case of the worst case scenario, they can temporarily infuse their personal force fields with just face-on energies just briefly
Mhm.
to intercept.
I'm like, are you ready, fellow council member? We have people to collect and problems to solve.
Yep. Falling right behind you. No, why are my toes hurt? Shit.
Uh, I'm like,
Right behind you. Come
I'm just like, stop being a baby. You guys used to do this to level 1 technicians all the time.
All the time, but they never came back.
Ah.
Oh, you do it so much more fucking thoroughly than any of I've. Oh. As he kind of hobbles after you. I don't think I can feel my toes. Oh, that's okay. I don't need fucking toes. Who needs fucking toes? Oh, ow. As he literally limps after you.
Yeah, I love how he this has made him drop his whole mysterious "I am wise and all-seeing" act that he's been running this whole
Mhm.
fucking time. He gets his ass kicked for 5 seconds, and he's like, "Oh god, please stop!"
Yeah, no, he hobbles after you, just like, I'm coming. Fuck. You know, I don't need fuck. I don't need feet. I don't need toes. Shit, I'm coming.
I'm just gonna lead them off to our next objective.
Everyone will receive just several squads of Leah soldiers. Chrome just cyborgs just standing there. The right arm is a barrel. Or their right forearm is a barrel.
Mina points at them. I recognize these things. I found one on Ares base.
Oh, these are terrifying. They shoot Leah gun at people. They make people go particles.
It killed the entire animatronics department on Ares base.
Your robot has crawled its way through the vents and has come through the door and has squatted by you and is on vigilance protocol.
Wait, what? Which one?
Your stabby one.
Oh, I mean, I already had that pulled off the Leah network, but that's cool.
It's come to you. Crashing Anvil has been given access to your network of assets. This thing is on personal protection protocol. It is not looking after a useless just patrol route. And
I really hate to say it. It doesn't have external access. You have to physically access it to give it orders. I left that on purpose.
Okay.
I really hate to say that, but it's
Crashing
true.
Anvil will say, "Get that access to you now." Now.
It gets redirected.
Eva 01.
It gets redirected, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing with the redirection.
Eva
I'm just
1
saying,
also needs to be sent to an asset of now.
Where to send that thing? Base is on lockdown, right?
Yep.
Doesn't increase
It'll need
patrol
to be
route.
unlocked down the moment the gala starts, but for now.
Oh yes, the gala.
No, it
the
needs
gala.
To
that thing
needs to happen because it's a smokescreen. People are coming. It has to happen. It's perfect. Lock it up.
I'm sorry. The fact that the gala just got brought up with everything else going on, it just
right. But it's the perfect smokescreen.
Yeah, especially if people like you, any one of you show up and go, "Oh, you're so funny, Ambassador." Oh, like that'll really throw shit off. People are like, "Wait, he's here. We're being attacked here, but you're wait, what?"
Because I can just do that.
There's
Whatever.
2 things I have to do on Enigma before Aether leaves.
Okay.
One of them is going to go back to the numbered bases.
Mhm.
And back to the number base number 8. He's
Are you gonna
going to
blow
go.
it up?
No, I'm not. I'm going to walk in to the mech research facility. I am going to find the person who stole my beginning research from me,
You've already have him.
Eric.
You already have
No.
him.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. Remember, he was given to. Oh wait, no, not
No.
that was Banshee.
Kent.
That was Banshee.
Yeah.
Eric, he's the manager.
Yeah.
Because of what he did and all the research he stole. He's sitting fat.
Yeah. I'm going to walk up to him.
He's like, oh, Skirty.
I'm like, you may not recognize me. I used to go by Cody.
Hey, Cody? Like Cody? Cody?
Yeah, the one you stole from.
Hey, oh, you're not mad about that still, are you? I mean,
Of course.
no, it wasn't stealing. It was a appropriation for the Thunderhead. You know,
Of course.
it was 100% legal.
So I'm appropriating all your stuff.
With whose authority?
I'm just gonna slide.
You're like, you stole from me with the Thunderhead's authority? I'm stealing from you with Thunderhead's authority. ain't a bitch how that works.
And it's just a sliding across that's been authorized by the lead department. The head of the lead department.
But I mean, of course, however, can we help the lead department? What's your goal here?
Oh, revenge, embarrassment. Make sure that you understand that when you steal it for someone, they might get
I'm
strong
talking
enough to
about
come and steal
OOC.
back.
Like,
see, he's just literally doing this because it's.
There's nothing we're stealing on this place.
Oh yeah, no, but it's just a vendetta that he's just like, it's in there. I need to get over it.
Onto this person?
He's just blacklisting everything about this guy, I think.
Essentially,
No,
yeah.
he didn't say blacklist. You're just taking his stuff, but he can always have more stuff. Like,
oh no, I'm
it's
going.
not permanent.
No, I'm going to cripple him, like steal all his stuff, and then
he can still get more stuff. He's a manager.
Oh yeah, and then I'm stripping him of his rank.
You have to have a reason. It has to be an actual actionable reason.
Fair enough. Wait, hold on. Thunderhead's not listening right now, is he?
No,
Char.
Thunderhead is silent. There is no actionable.
Char, you have a reason. You're a Stormfront investigator now. As such, anything he stole from you.
No, it was done under Thunderhead authority. But he's right. The toll's on. There is no Thunderhead action. There is no Thunderhead voice.
Yeah.
It's pure lawlessness at this point.
Oh yeah, at that point
you can literally go Leah particles and nothing happens.
Yeah. No, and Ada's just gonna look down and I'm like, I'm just gonna
looks like you got the right
top half to Leah.
Looks like you got the right he's like, man, this paperwork looks good. Everything and everything's transferred to particles.
I'm like, cathartic.
You wait 1 second, 2 seconds, last second to put him back together before he's particles forever.
No, I'm just gonna float away.
Dead.
I was like, that was cathartic. It felt good in my soul to bury that hatchet.
And then there's a moment where a couple bubbles start to resurface. Oh, you haven't had proper revenge in a while, especially cathartic revenge. Too bad you can't get that here. You can't internalize that here because that can only be done in the
Phase on dimension. Yeah, I'm like,
next time you'll have to get cathartic revenge. You'll have to grab someone and Leah particle them in the
phase on dimension. Yeah. And then
why does it have to be so complicated for you?
Right. And then I'm gonna go pick up my parents.
They'll come over.
I do, yeah.
Your mother is terrified of your new presence. She actually is, which you can see with your perception. She's almost outright disgusted, but your father gets up, walks over to you,
I would say
holds
this is
out a
the second
hand.
time I've met them.
Yeah, he holds out a hand to you. Son,
Like, Father.
he will
I'm
shake your
sorry.
hand and pump it twice hard.
Yep. I'm
Looking
like,
good, son.
Thank you. I'm sorry, but I must.
2 questions.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm well.
He'll stroke his chin. You look like a man that has found a woman.
I have found 3 women. We've had this
When's
conversation
the
before,
wedding?
Father. Oh, soon. At the end of 2 months?
Your mother has been looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this.
Yes.
I look forward to the RSVP.
Of course. Unfortunately.
I know this is urgent. Do I have 2 minutes of your time?
Yes.
And he will go. He will kind of squeeze your biceps.
Mhm.
You know, poke muscle groups here and there. You look well, son.
Thank you.
I'm glad
Father,
you found something. I know we haven't been the best parents. Your mother's a bit squeamish, but I've been to the war. I know we haven't talked about this, and I have never been forthcoming. It's hard to talk about, you know? It's fucking hard to talk about what it's like to be in the war. But I'm glad for you, son.
Thank you, Father. Ada's gonna look at both of them.
Your mother can't look at you. She's a 100% enigmatic. She has not seen violence. She can't see her baby like the way it is. But your father looks you dead in the eyes, and there is no disappointment. Just a proud father.
I'm gonna look at both
But your
of them.
mother, God, that hurts. That fucking hurts.
I want to look at them like, Mother, Father. I'm sorry, but I must bring
Do
you
what you
some
need to do,
Enigma.
son. I don't know exactly what's coming, but I can anticipate. Do what you need to do.
Understood.
Don't apologize.
And I'm going to take them and me quickly back to Ares base. And
Your
they're
father
gonna be
just kind of. Your mother's puking in a corner. Your father just puts a hand against the wall, like, not my favorite transport method.
I'm
but
sorry.
It's not unaccustomed. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, fine.
You pregnant?
Fine. All right. Where do I need to go?
I'm like, it's okay.
Man, Leah travel, instantaneous travel just sucks. Ah,
It's okay.
Stomach ache. Breathe.
And I'm gonna bring them over to essentially like the little group I have of people I'm protecting. Is Ashley, Nia, Sadako, and my 3 apprentices, Haley, Josh, and Ocha.
Your dad escorts your mother over, just kind of holding her. All right, honey, focus on me. Breathe in, out, in, and it's a really long, dramatic process of just your mother needs attention, and your dad's like, all right, up, down, okay, and just unfortunately, it's not nice, but he turns your mother away from you and starts to talk to your rather very human apprentices and the people introduced into, you know.
Yep.
But your mother is so enigmatic and extremely ignorant because your father married her after he retired from the war.
Mhm.
He's a veteran. He can look you in the eye. Your mother, because she is stupendously a housewife and enigmatic, just can't. She would faint at looking at a gun.
And like, yes.
Your mother is stupendously sick from the transfer.
It's okay. But I am just gonna. Aether's gonna be happy for a moment because he has his family here.
Mia just kind of comes over. Mia will comfort your mother and stabilize her. Sadaka is like, happy to meet you, sir. I very much hope that we will get along as your daughter-in-law. And Ash leans over. If we don't get married, that's okay. I'm marrying him anyways without your approval. One way or another, that man's mine. I don't care what it takes. Even after you guys are dead and gone because your biological bodies give out, I'm immortal. And I will marry that man, and I will absolutely have my way with him. Your mother faints, and Ashley walks away, just shashang with that she always does with her big booty, just completely just smug.
I'm just like, yes, my loving family.
And Sadako is apologizing profusely. Mia's still comforting your mother, who is passed out just dramatically, and is like, can we get a stretcher for her?
Yes. And then I'm going to inform Ashley about what happened at the headquarters of the lead department.
It is, do what you need to do, hon.
Mhm.
If you need anything from us, tell us what you need. Don't mince words.
I
Otherwise,
won't.
we'll be wedding.
That's fair. Congratulations. I'm now the chairman of the lead department. Huh.
Got rid of those outdated bastards, didn't you? Good.
Mm.
At least we can get shit done now. That's Ashley in a nutshell. Sadako's a little concerned. Well, what about the progressive and conservative factions? There's a little bit of balance at play here on political. Ashley's like, no. That there is. Come here, darling. Come. Mia's just like, I'm just tired. Do your best, honey.
Thank you. I'm just gonna hold her very close.
All I can do is say, with the way things are now, if you do anything with half measure, you're going to regret it for the rest of your life. And that life is eternal. Do you know what that means to an eternal being? Having a
Yes.
regret for the rest of your lifetime. Do nothing with half measure, dear. Nothing.
Of course not. And that's why there's a hole where the lead department council used to be.
Yeah, she just kind of sits in her this chair, and she doesn't look good.
I'm gonna look her over very carefully at my animatronic wife.
Mia, she pulled something out of herself to make you that crystal. It is something that she hoped she would be able to recover from with time. But the way things are moving now, there's no recovery time. There's no peace for her to meditate, for her to stabilize, because that means you also need to be at peace and stable and calm. That's not possible now. Mia may not survive what's to come because you can't be at peace. And this is what Shangri-La said about prices. She made a soul crystal using her own soul. Just in case you did something terrible to one of your apprentices, and she called it on the dot. She anticipated that hopefully she was going to be able to have time, the months and months it would require to recover from such a choice. Nope! Not now! Mm-mm.
Wow. Aether is going to look at her and like,
Do what you need to do. No half measures, dear. Not a
I won't do
single
any
one.
half.
If you hesitate, you're going to pay for it. And I
I
know
won't
you aren't
hesitate.
one to hesitate in anything, no matter how small. If someone acts, crush them. You're an ascended. You're not mortal. Act like an ascended. If someone acts against you or yours, crush them and everything that they stand for. The faster you do this,
The faster you can recover.
no,
Yes.
faster our people can recover. If I perish in this, so be it. But there's a battle behind this battle. And this battle's not going to end soon.
Mhm.
Now, I know this is going to burn a hole in your chest. And I know you love me as much as you love the others. If you come across or happen to rip out of someone's chest a soul crystal, send it my way. I'll harmonize off of it and stabilize myself so I'm not dying. Okay?
Ah.
A soul crystal forms from anyone who has transcendence of the body, trample the earth, ascend to heaven. If you absolutely murder the shit out of them, they form a crystal, send it my way, I'll stabilize, but they have to deserve it, okay? I'm not going to mince words with you. I love you. You care about me. I'm not going to be mysterious in this. Murder a transcendent body practitioner, send me their crystal. But only if they deserve it, okay?
Of course.
Thank you.
And I'll use your
Go.
I
Just
will
go.
use your measurements of deserve it.
If they're your enemy, they're your enemy. That's the only measurement you need.
Of course.
This is war, honey. This is going to be horrible. You're going to kill innocents. I understand this. Do what you need to do, hun. None of
So,
us will judge you. We will love you unto the end, even unto our deaths, no matter what.
Hmm.
Kill the ball.
watch me find somebody. Aether's hunting now.
Mia's just like Mia's ending statement. Kill them all. Just fire
Mhm.
bursts in your chest, like.
Alright, one sec. I'm gonna message Liam's character. I'm like, I'll trade you a black potentia for a soul crystal.
You don't know what a soul crystal is, actually.
Yeah, no. This is not a concept that's been introduced to me. And so your answer you're going to get back is, oh, what?
I'll send you the brief explanation of that. It's somebody, a transcendent, who has gone through.
Trample the earth, ascend to heaven. A practitioner who has transcended a body. Murder them. Soul crystal. Interesting concept. Ooh.
The next message you get back is, K.
I will have you roll luck because the prison transport has arrived in system.
Has it? All right, just a luck test.
It has made an emergency arrival jump because of the toll protocol.
Oh, nice. That must have been dangerous.
Can I roll it?
It is burning as all of its engines have exploded and is currently derelict.
Hey, have a reroll.
Yeah, thank you.
Have another reroll.
That's a real different roll I just got. Look at that. Down to a 12, Matt.
Do you want another one?
Fuck it, why not?
Roll a D1, D11. Roll again.
Oh my
I
goodness.
don't like
the
that.
One drop.
The
one drop!
Yeah. I still have 12 more today. Have another one.
Lord, stop.
Sorry. That is supposed to be a. Like I typed that in right? I didn't. Yeah, no, it is 1D. Okay. Okay, we're finally down into
You
the
can have
single
another
digits.
one.
On the ship is a transcendent. He is sitting
let's
here
see
in
if
the
we-
most maximum secure prison, but the
There.
So basically, you literally. Oh my god! So the ship
We worked it
is
down to a 1.
listing in space. It is. The Arrival has brutally killed all of its engines, killed all power, all of the maglock cells, all containment as it lists in space because it made an emergency jump, and it was bad. And you hear. Emergency jump! Alert! Alert! Ship! Under fire! Derelict! All personnel! See to derelict ship! And the thing is just explosions out of all of the periphery parts of it. Ezekiel will page you. You're about to have a very, very bad problem, sponsor. Would you like some help? I do owe you, sponsor.
Yeah, you do owe me.
Would
Hey,
you
Ian, your
like-
meal's here.
Don't crush his hope like that. Let him work off his debt. He still
No,
owes
seriously.
you. He still owes you, dear. I want him to bring me my food like a delivery boy.
Ah, I see.
I want him to show me my food, and I go,
Oh,
not those. And I want him to go, oh, I'm sorry, and bring me some more. And I go, not those. And he brings me another set. I want him to be the delivery boy god.
you know what popped in my head immediately? You should feed them to you like they're grapes off a vine.
Good. Make it so.
Right, Ezekiel. You want
Sponsor?
to work off the debt.
I do.
Great. Are you familiar with a cabana boy?
You hear him. The bottle in his hand shatters. How much of a debt is this going to work off?
That
Because
depends
it should
on how
be
much.
significant.
It completely depends on how significantly cooperative you are and how pleased E is with the end result.
I will be extremely cooperative since you have given me such.
Well, you see, it's not me
mercies.
you need. It is not me you're going to have to please.
And
It's E.
I know, sponsor. I'm merely saying I appreciate the mercy you have given me, and I will cooperate best I can.
Great. So, on this ship, there should be at least one individual who can form a soul crystal. I'm going to need that too.
It's done. Put me there.
Great. And just keeps on the ship, much to all their misfortune, because I did just piss them off something fierce. I will inform
the
E.
security
I
feeds
told him
die as he bursts through because he moves so fast it shatters the cameras.
E, so you're aware, I informed him that he's your cabana boy for the duration of this. That is a word for word statement.
What a treat.
I thought you'd like that.
If he does not serve my meals with a little flour in their hair, like you would with a little umbrella on the straw, it doesn't count.
Hey,
Don't tell him.
I told him that the results of how much this is paid off is completely dependent on how pleased you are with
I
the
know
end
these
results.
were once people, but if they're I think I'm feeling James Bond. Shaken, not stirred. I don't know how
Whatever
you
you
would do
want.
that to a person, but I know that's
Well, that's
horrific
for
to think about. But
hey, that's for him to interpret, isn't it?
send him messages. Give him quests. I think that's the fair thing to do. Send him quests.
Here, I'm going to give her a pad with a direct communication line to him.
She gives you a look like, "Are you sure?"
And he's your cabana boy.
She will type in her drink order.
I would like you to know that while I'm having a me do this, there's
Milo
another
goes,
me that
"We're
has.
going to die here. Me, we're going to die here. Someone's playing with bad things. Hurry, hurry, hurry! It's almost out of time."
To finish the thought, there is another me on the chop shop that has ordered and ID'd all of the blackguard there.
Yeah.
And has locked this
On
shit
Ares' base.
down.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Yep, what's going on? What do we got?
She drags you over, and then she forcibly links you to her. Oh god, it's broken. You roll me awareness because it's so hard to see with her reality mapper because it's broken thing stuff.
Okay, with my awareness rolls, excuse me while I slap a few boons on that. We'll do 4 boons.
Yeah, you catch it. Somebody's walking over to the munitions depot in the Starfighter wing with a purpose.
And we're there. In
And
front
the
of
guy's
him.
he pulls out a vest. Brightest
And I
Star
just
sends
Leah
their
disperse
regards. Click.
I just Leah disperse him.
And he's gone into particles.
Man,
We're
I'm
not
stealing
safe yet, friend. They're
Who's
here.
next? Which they?
Milo slams her forehead against yours. They're here, friend. And just she has you jump around to all the parts of the base where they're like, Brightest Star sends their regards. Click, Leah. Just Leah particles.
Aether, you're going to be getting a passing message.
Nala's like,
Actually, no, I know who's in charge.
Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
I don't know
And
who's
there's
in
this
charge
body.
of the Leah department on Enigma right now, or not Enigma, on Ares base right now. But they're getting a message that their technicians who are capable of Leah dispersing individuals are now required.
Any asset delivered to you is done immediately. We have purged 50% of our staff. Be warned. They were compromised.
Yes. But I'm going to do something else.
We are no longer the triumvirate. One of us has fell. The department is in ruins.
Matt, I'm going to do a thing with... Since I'm accessing her reality mapper anyway, I'm going to do a thing. I'm looking for the Mookyang.
No, there's only 2 Mookyang. Your Iron Eaters have beaten them into a JoJo pulp. Because they've experienced this shit. They're on vigilance duty. As you look around, you've dealt with it. The rest of the security assets on base have literally beaten or killed every other security breach.
Moving on to the fleet. Well, you think I don't think it's in the fleet? It's in the fleet.
There's one individual you catch him, and Mila tackles him and just caves in his head. I'm sorry, best friend, that you had to see that. And there's a tick, tick, tick. Oh no, best friend. As you see the Warlord torpedo. Tick, tick.
Disperse.
Get rid of it. Amelia just, it's gone. Yay! And she was like closing her eyes for death. It's just like, within a couple ticks.
And it's just like, another warlord. Fucking swear You know, we have run several
More
counts.
killing, best friend. And she
Oh no, I'm
pulls
not
you over.
stopping the killing.
And several individuals within especially the new fleet. One of the battleship captains, Cersei, she's stabbing someone to death with a very sharp knife, but she kind of staggers.
I'm gonna grab the new king and.
Bad time. You're here.
Is she the one infected, or is she killing?
No, she's been shot and stabbed.
Hit her with
Great.
the regen dart.
I don't even need a regen dart anymore. I'm just gonna use the bio nanites. Just fill in the gaps.
Yeah, she stands up.
Report.
Some of my staff, all those with the brightest star lapels, have held my orders. And she pushes it in her comm. All forces, anyone with the brightest star tag or pin is to be exterminated on sight. No quarter.
They're gonna go for your warlords.
It's done. I thank you. I saw the cam. I couldn't stop it myself. And within 2 minutes, vessel secured. Go to
Matt,
vessel.
I don't wait. I move on to the next vessel once she's back in command. I leave. I'm leaving her to this. I'm moving to the next. I don't stop long enough for her to secure. 2 minutes? That's too long to wait.
Yeah. The brother's battleship. He looks at you. No, go to the carrier. I got this. I knew this was coming. I was watching them. We have this
carrier.
Go.
Already gone. Well.
The captain, bleeding out on the floor. There is a coup on the deck. And somebody's he has plugged in a huge data drive to the input port on the code, and it looks like the AI of the ship is screaming. And there's a little ticking timer.
There's a crack of a ruination round hitting that drive.
Well, that'll shoot through the drive, through the console, through the
plans to ruin the port. Yes.
That'll keep going. That'll hit the port screen. Go through the port screen. There will be a vacuum breach. Ruination rounds are not meant for spaceships.
I'll seal the hole after the people that were uploading that are, well,
they'll turn and fire immediately.
Yeah, no, I'll send some spectrum to fill the hole.
Mina jumps in front of the shot and just this spiraled into pieces. Ruination round.
Oh, that's fine. I remember me programs running hard.
She's got to remember me, but she's sent into so many pieces with that shot.
Matt, she let me use her reality mapper. I'm going to give her my immortalium.
She comes back. Die, person!
Yeah, we're turning this into an abattoir, Matt.
Bridge secured, best friend.
Matt, I want you to understand something. I'm going to roll you my weapon skill. That's my current weapon skill.
Bridge secure, best friend. The rest of the vessel is in danger. Come with me.
I'm pulling in troops to start helping secure. I'm pulling in 2 of the Ancient Guard. One is tasked with securing the bridge. The other is tasked with securing the engine room.
The Ancient Guard arrives. You are to be terminated. And the Ancient Guard, one actually falls from the battle at the engine room. But the Ancient Guard secure it with extreme prejudice.
As long as it's held.
Basically, the one that fell jumped on a bomb.
That's why I deployed them there. Clearing out the rest, I can do, but those, I know what the hard targets on a fucking ship
engine
is.
Secured. Acid. 02 has fallen. He has given the final sacrifice.
Understood. He will be remembered.
Understood. Ship secured. And when you go out to the Frontier Fleet, you hear a familiar voice. It's Ia.
Mhm.
Ships are secured.
Admiral Ia, thank you for joining us.
I anticipated this would happen. If the inner fleet has fallen, it was regrettable.
They have been taken intact. They'll just need a few new crew.
I have something for you. We've reached situation D.
I appear in front of her, unless she's got, like, Leah shit
She does
blocking
not
me.
stop you.
Yep.
She has
The other
basic
meters
guards.
with me, of course.
We have
Ah,
situation D. This is not a bad thing. It's not the ideal thing, but it never was going to be the ideal thing.
yeah, we never do find ideal, do we?
No.
But we work with what we have, not with what we want.
Things are secure in the rest time system. Look outwards. I will secure here.
Wait.
Do not mention I was here.
I won't. Outward, are we referring to the Outer Fleets or to the Xenos? That's my only question.
I will worry about the Xenos. Worry about the outlying threats. Does not necessarily need to be the outer fleets, but if an outer fleet arrives, that's good for us. Because that's ships. That's forces we need. In fact, I'm hoping for Situation Z. An outer fleet coming here because Brightest Star has overexerted their influence and forced one of their most desperate protocols, sending their most valuable asset here. You will
Informational
then
update.
kill the captain or admiral of the carrier and replace him with someone who knows what the fuck they're doing and is actually loyal to the Thunderhead, providing us a third fleet to fight the Xenos when they arrive.
Let me give you fast update. All assets accessible by Crashing Anvil have been turned to our side on Enigma. Targets of priority. Targets of priority are being eliminated as we speak. Elia Council is now consistent of Aether and one individual he pulled the Black Potentia out of.
He showed mercy. That is
Yes.
strange. He will benefit greatly from that mercy. At least my prediction shows such.
Well, you know of the toll protocol.
It is active. Situation D.
Spectrum has pledged my cause.
Situation D.
Good. Good, good, good. Outer threats, you said?
Yes.
Not Xenos?
The Xenos are, well, it's a fact now. They're coming. We will fight them. I
What
will
I
be your
mean-
commander here. I will make sure the fight is handled, even if you can't participate.
Oh, we'll participate. One of us, anyway. Right, outer threats we go.
There are two things I need from this fight. I need Mr. Banshee and his creation. There is a 2% chance that something will come out of the mothership of the breakers that will guarantee our doom.
Yeah.
Without him,
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, Admiral. Has the timeline of their arrival changed?
Not a single second.
Then that will be discussed later.
Okay.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Deal with this. Tomorrow comes next.
Yes. Do so. I will be happy.
Right. So I'm apparently looking for outer threats. Nix, you will be informed that Admiral Ia is on site over there now.
She has assumed command of the carrier on the
Yeah.
frontier fleet that is in repair.
Can you give me her contact info?
I don't have her contact info.
Well,
You
you're
do,
there.
actually.
Ask her
It's
for
in
it.
your phone. Your
Has she-
really, really private, secure phone. That's awkward. That's awkward.
I didn't have her private information till about 5 seconds ago.
Pass it to me, please.
Sure, fuck it, here. She says that your creation will be vital. Not dealing with that right now. Have other things to deal with. Outer threats. Theories on outer threats.
That's what I'm.
Never mind, I'll
giving-
figure it out. No? Continue.
That's what I'm trying to give to Ia.
Cool, not helpful. Gonna continue what I was doing. Let me know if you find something actually useful to pass on from outer threats. Because she's mysterious as fuck again, and I hate it!
Yep.
Hangs up.
And I'm calling Ia.
Hello.
Admiral Ia.
Mhm.
This is Nix.
Mr. Banshee.
I'm giving you a code that I was given a while back. I know you'll know what to do with it. And
Which code is this?
the code that I found a while back to take basically Thunderhead Authority control of the fleets around the Chop Shop.
Oh, I already have cool control over the chop shop.
No.
The
protecting
fleets.
the chop shop.
The two fleets, one protecting the Chop Shop and one patrolling the area near it. I have the control codes to take command of them.
Thank you, Mr. Banshee. This will make things a lot easier. I was not predicting you would give me this. That was a 10% chance. Interesting. This timeline is producing very productive results. Thank you.
You're welcome. I have another person.
I'm surprised you
to contact.
trust me this much, but
I need
glad.
to trust somebody.
What do you need of me, Mr. Banshee? I don't. A lot of your life has been transactional. Perhaps I can assuage that.
Advice. My
Need.
next call is to Halcyon Shipyards. I know they have more ships than they normally advise.
You're not looking
Available.
in the right place. Halcyon Shipyards, yes. A travesty will happen there.
Where do you
But-
recommend I look?
You need to look to greater threats in the local area. Shipyards, yes, there's ships, but the worst that can happen there is the ships get destroyed, the Halcyon Shipyards gets annihilated. But that's not a real threat that can be turned against you. What is a real threat?
Mars.
No, there's something else that I have a vague idea of.
Maybe. Mars is another threat we need to make sure is dealt with.
Very close to. Yeah, that's one. That could be an option. What
No,
else are you thinking?
I have the vague idea of the possible location of the Star Slab Forge.
Oh, we know they got access to at least some Star Slab technology. They said, or is that not what they meant when they said Star
There's a
Tech?
10% chance they use that as a contingency to crash it into Mars.
Yep.
But that's only to stop you if you succeed, but that's a 10% chance.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
Real threats.
honestly, I'm trying to. My brain isn't putting two and two together. I know she's hinting at something specific. Do I need to make a logic roll to put it together? Because out of character, I'm not remembering.
It's not that you don't remember it. This is a tactical game. what assets could be brought together in the entering
So,
system of the
Mars
main
is one.
solar. Yeah.
What other planets are actually like
Oh,
Io.
occupied? Io?
Yeah.
Oh.
Io. The moon, of course.
yeah. No, I have a friend on the moon.
Okay, what about Io?
Io's
What do we know?
it's a weapons based munitions depot because they know if it blows up, no one gives a fuck. Io also has access to a very rare set of materials and elements that warlords are made from.
You know what? I'm just going to grab my 2 jump shuttles, load them to the brim with Ancient Guard, and I'm porting to Io.
I got things on Enigma.
What about
Okay.
Mars?
I can redirect me to Mars. I'm pulling people off a research project, so
I'm gonna go after the Serial Forge.
It's not a
Oh,
big
good.
threat. It's not a
No.
big threat. Very Steel, it's too slow. Yeah, it's a big play, but it's too slow to capitalize on.
Oh,
You need something that can be grabbed and yeeted
I've got it.
into action.
Blat,
what's up?
Mhm.
I'm starting a joint call with the 8 different masters of the cultivation factions that I'm owed favors by. And I'm just and
Just remind me.
like the Steel Wolves and the various other minor factions,
Are
like
they on
Chaos.
Ares?
The Grand Masters that I've met were from Ares, but I got favors from their faction. And
Okay.
I'm calling in my marker.
Chem Tech Grandmaster is from Enigma. He just kind of shrugs like, look, if you need help from my people, I could just say some stuff and shit'll happen. Is that what you need?
Yep.
What do you need?
Brightest Star dead. Anybody with them?
Well, Mr. Banshee, that can be done. But I need you to authorize me to enact violence on the jewel. And you will have to take responsibility